What is going on, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe? Welcome back, baby. We're back with another Friday night show. That is the way it's gonna be. That's the way it is. How are we all doing today? What's going on? Who have we got? We've got Thana over on Twitch. We've also got Buzzcomer and John, my boy John. How you doing, John? How are we all doing? Gacking it on up. Gacking it on up with the best of them. Only we are like 0-5. We have been fucking sucking, son. And not in the good way. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing today, brother? How is everybody? Mr. Death's Helm, sir. How are you? 45 minutes to the weekend? Mate, the weekend... It's 10 p.m., brother. It's 10 p.m. The weekend is... It has came. The weekend came all over us, okay? It just did. It just did. It's here. Get with the program, bro. Just unlocked Lord Vader. Nice one, Tyler. You must be looking forward to these new marquees coming out from... What's happened? My camera's drunk. Camera, undrunk yourself. Thank you, son. You must be looking forward to these new Dark Side clone marquees if you just unlocked Lord Vader. Sick. Wicked sick. You're getting married next Saturday. That's insane, brother. Congratulations or commiserations. Whichever you think is more appropriate. I'm sure she's wonderful. Congratulations, buddy. You've lost 4 in a row? You're catching up to me, Buzz. You're catching up to me, brother. We'll see how badly we do this week. You still sound sick? Whiskey is my recommended prescription. Stephen Farron. Will you be my physician? I am still sick. My throat is killing me, guys. It's absolutely killing me, so... Got my medicine for the day. Saki, how you doing? Santander, how are you? Josh, how are you? Mr. Ranger J resubscribing. 20 months on the bounce. On the bones, boy. Thank you, Ranger. How you doing, buddy? How many shots did you end up doing last week? I think it was around 17, 18. Something like that, Sadoof. We did get scammed last week, though, so that was fun. I only found that out yesterday. It was quite funny, actually. Where are all the white women at? I mean, that sounds vaguely racist, but we'll take it. we did a lot of shots. We did a lot of shots. But yeah, there was who was it? There was a guy that was like gifted out like 250 memberships. What was his name now? His name was Felipe Verona. That was it. And then he reverse charged back all of them, and he did it to us. And Rabid Beaver, and he did it to Troopers on Break as well. So, yeah. That's the first time that's ever happened on my channel that I know of. But yeah, that guy gifted like 250 subs or memberships on YouTube, and then charged them all back. So, yeah. Felipe Verona. Yeah, and the thing is, I didn't even remember it. I'll be honest, I totally forgot about it. I was that drunk, didn't even remember it until Rabid Beaver messaged me yesterday. And he said, hey, this guy is going around. He donated like 600 subs to Beaver. And then Beaver went into that guy's guild and gifted the entire guild R9 Cup Lightspeed bundles. Every single one of them. So he spent like 250 bucks on them. And the guy reverse charged all of it. So he just took them all back. So yeah. Stingy stuff, right? Yeah, we'll do Death Sound, buddy. Hang on, give me a moment. Bear with me. So, hang on, Death Sound. I've sent you a message, which was one of Rabid Beaver's messages about it. And then, if I copy this. He was on YouTube, he was. He was on YouTube. So, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, don't get me wrong. It sucks. It sucks that it happened to me, but Troopers on Break used that money preemptively, and he bought himself, like, the $200 crystal bundle pack from the store, because he thought he had this money coming in, and this guy doesn't, you know, he's not raking in money. I think he's a college student, right? 200 bucks is a lot of money to that guy, but he got all excited because this guy dropped like 200 subs on him, and he was like, wow, I should be getting like I'm talking like $600. So he decided to treat himself to a massive crystal pack, and this guy fucking reversed it. Shitty thing to do, right? Shitty thing to do. Hey, what's going on, Papa Derby? 1 point between us. Nice. We might match up next week, dude. Yeah. I only just found out yesterday, Robbie. Only just found out yesterday. So honestly, like I look at it and I was like, oh damn. Because I'd completely forgotten about it. It wasn't showing in my metrics at all because he'd already reversed all of it. So I never saw that income go into my YouTube analytics, right? Because like 250 subs would mean like $700, $800 extra for the month. Didn't even see it. Completely forgot it even happened because I was that bloody drunk. Until Rabid Beaver brought it up yesterday. It was like, I don't recognize that guy. Don't recognize him at all. And then somebody was like, no, he was on your channel gifting out a shitload of subs. I was like, fuck, was he? So, yeah. What's the point of doing that? He gets off on it to do for a lot, I guess. You know, some people do. Some people get off on doing it. You know, they make them, like, they do it because the community will get hyped for them. You know? They'll be like, wow, look how generous this guy is. Look how nice this guy is. And then they realize, fucking hell. You know? Got matched to an account that's lower GP than me in Kyber 3. First time this ever happened. Oh, good luck, Tyler. Stanimal, yeah. But he did like 250 subs. 250 subs. Added 16 shot to the shot counter and backed out. Yeah. What if the wife got mad and made him reverse it? I mean, maybe she did. Maybe she did. But, you know, like, he has inadvertently caused financial distress to 2 other people. It's not been it hasn't been a burden to me, but he's definitely caused financial stress to Beaver. He's definitely caused financial stress to Trooper. Like, that ain't cool, man. That ain't cool. So, yeah, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I look at it now, it would have been like, Jesus, that would have been a nice payout if that actually had been genuine, had been legit. So yeah, it was kind of shitty, but there we go. So if you guys ever see Rabid Beaver or Troopers, you know, send them some commiserations for their losses. But yeah, it's kind of wild. Holy shit, that game volume was loud. You only do that thing to orphans? Beg your pardon? This is Birra Moretti. Birra Moretti. You know me, I always start the Friday night stream with a can of beer. That's the way I like to do it. Prost. Can we report them to Twitch and YouTube? Not really. I mean, you can report them. You can, but the thing is we have no idea what the story is behind it, right? Is it a case of somebody hacked into this guy's account and went on a bunch of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content creators during their live stream and just gifted a bunch of memberships from stored credit card data? And then the person woke up the next morning and was like, shit, better reverse all that. We've no idea. We've no idea. So, you know, it's very hard to prove. I mean, you can show that he gifted a bunch of memberships and you can show that he then reversed the charges. We can't show that, but if we were to challenge it, then Google AdSense would be able to see that sort of transaction taking place, right? But without context, there's not a heck of a lot you can actually do about it. Just open GAC and my opponent has a 1904 score head start without doing any... Really, Boto? Can you send me a screenshot of that, Boto? I don't know if you're on my Discord. Can you send me a screenshot if you can? That'd be great. What's the time frame? It's very quick, Tyler. It's like a week. It's like a week. But this guy must have done it literally right after the stream. They hadn't done a battle, guys. They hadn't done a battle. So yeah, he got given, like Boto's opponent just got given a max score. I've seen it happen once to Heinze years ago. I mean, it could have been, Frank. Could have been. Thanks, Boto. Let's have a look. Let's get this up on screen. Let's go over to this one. Hey, okay. It's a bit zoomed in. Well, there we go. You can see it there. No battles done. He's got a 1905 score. Yeah, that sucks. That's impossible for you to win. Nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing you can do. Yeah. Send that screenshot to Meathead, by the way, buddy. Or I can send it to him on your behalf. That sucks. I've only ever seen that happen once before. I drink the blood of my enemies after victory. Sounds like cheating? No, I mean, like, at a high level you think, he's cheating, but no, it's not cheating. There was obviously a glitch. Like, as far as I'm aware, there's no hack that lets you change your GAC score. That's all stored server-side, so there's nothing that you can do on your client side to make that happen. I'm doing fleet-only defense and somehow managed to win against people with 3 GL fleets in Erodium. Santander. I'm happy for you, but also I'm unhappy with you because that's a silly method. Sig says it's a bug that happens sometimes. Yeah, I've seen it happen. Yeah. Sucks to be you. It does, Bodo. Literally nothing you can do about it, mate. Make sure you get an attack in just to register your score so you get GAC rewards, obviously. Maximum score is 1915, but didn't even get the 10 banners. Yeah, he didn't get the 10 banners from the first attack, right? But the thing is that guy can still attack and gain banners. You know what I'm saying? He could full clear Boto and have a score of over 3,000. That's the real kicker. Or he could just beat one team and make it absolutely impossible for Boto to compete. It's wild. Wild. Yep. Yes, he can, Josh. He can absolutely still attack. He can still attack and he can still gain banners. That is what happened with Heinze, if I remember correctly. It was a long-ass time ago, though. Black hole sun, won't you come? Take away the pain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? That's right, guys. I'm singing to you saying, won't you come? That's what the Friday nights have turned into. Yeah, no worries, Boto. I'll send it on to him. I can't, like, don't get me wrong. I'll send it on to him. Cannot guarantee anything will happen. In fact, I can almost guarantee nothing will happen. But I can send it on to him regardless. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Few? Good to see you again, brother. What FTC do you want the most? Probably the Boba Fett Signer Django one. That one looks like it's going to kick some ass. I can only aspire to have your level of chill with this game. Yeah, am I chill with this game? I didn't realize that. Obviously, magic and fairy tales are real. Yes, they are. I appreciate that, Frank. I appreciate that. Maybe it's a visual glitch. Run through your attacks and regardless get as good a score. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? There's no reason. I mean, there's no real reason not to. You might as well give it the old try. You know what I'm saying? No worries. I already opened a ticket about it with the EA support, you know, not expecting any response. Yeah, Yeah. I think it's going to be a rough one, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a rough one. Alrighty then. I'm going to put this over here. This is me trying to raise money to help pay for my IVF treatment. We had a wild of a month last month. We did a great job last month, guys. So thank you so very kindly. The donations will mean shots every $10 that we get in there. So thank you ever so kindly. We're going to have a good time of it, I think. No obligation, no win, no fee. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not a lawyer. What was the bug? Oh, owie. It was Boto's match in GAC. His opponent had a max score without having attacked. 1905 banners with no attacks. So, yep. I've seen it once or twice before. It's not very common at all. But enough about me. Your opponent attacked and dropped 6 on Jabba and 2 on old... It's been live for half an hour and he's had 6 attacks and 8 attacks and all of them dropped. Can I have your opponent, please? I want that guy. He means $20 for a shot, damn it. Do I? Do I mean $20? I mean $20 for a shot. Do I? Do I? Who knows? Who knows? Let's go and have a look. I haven't checked out our board. Hello, game. Where are you? Blink. Somebody donated. I can't read that. Fuck. Anonymous with a $10 tip. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you. I will add a shot to the count. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. There is going to be a game restart at some point, right? All right. Let's take a look and see what we're dealing with here today. You think Wampa can beat C when he has 3 Trash, Sith, and Bane? Bane on defense. That's a weird one. It depends what you call the 3 Trash, Sith, and... Yeah, what are the 3 Trash Sith? Generally speaking, Wampa should be okay if your Wampa is like decent relics, well modded, etc, etc. Set, Palps, and Sidious. Now, I can't imagine it being an issue. Now, the Bane is the tricky one. What you don't want to do, what you don't want to have happen, is you don't want to get to a position where you leave Bane and C alive and fail. If that happens, you are so screwed. Oh my god. Oh darn, too bad. Not a 20. Not a 20! Won't Bane just drain your mastery before you kill him? Well, he'll drain your max health. So, he could theoretically. Depends. Depends how quickly, 3 trash shit. Shit. It depends how quickly you can take out Bane, I guess. It could be an issue. The set, if it's high relic set, it might stall you out. I personally wouldn't risk it unless you're feeling particularly, you know, particularly brave. Hey, what's going on, Smeagol? How you doing today? See, Bane, Treya, Nihilus, and Malik would play out on defense. I see. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's a. I don't know. I don't know. If you'd had my opponent, you'd crush them. I hope so, John. I hope so. I would like to win a GAC. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've won a GAC that I can't remember what victory tastes like. All I can remember is the taste of sweet, sweet Captain Morgan's spice rum. You think CG will add a clone commandos from the Republic Commando game? Maybe. If they did, you wouldn't be the only person, Tyler, R9ing all of those. I know that for sure. Boto, check your Discord, please, buddy. If I had your opponent, John, I would never leave the house. Oh my god. What's going on, Ark? Yeah, I mean, we're definitely getting Scorched. That's pretty much confirmed. So I'm pretty sure I don't know if that means we'll get the Republic Commando faction, as it were. Delta Squad, is it? Eventually. Maybe. Maybe we will. I know that Karth really wants them. I imagine anything is on the table, really, guys. Anything is on the table. Okay, so Great Mothers in the north. I know that we're going to be getting the old Sith Empire over here. The Malgus. A goose. A Malgus. We've got Balin. And, you know, Balin. We tried JML yesterday and it went to absolute fucking shit. Mostly because I'm a terrible, terrible human being. And then what did we use? What was the second team that we used against Balin? That actually worked, and it worked really well. Can't remember. Iden? Probably Adrad that, right? Potentially. Jabba. Oh god, you know we're bamming that. Bam Sana, baby. Bam Sana, it's going to be a Bam sandwich. That's what I'm going to call it. It's Bam sandwich. Because it's Bam Sana, Bam sandwich. You get where it's coming. You know where I'm coming from, guys. You know where I'm coming from. Why do people love clones so much? Because a lot of people grew up in the prequel era. A lot of people grew up watching the Clone Wars and they just love clones. To me, I'm not fussed. Like, I'm just kind of like, yeah, all right. But I didn't watch the Clone Wars because I just didn't grow up with it. Bamwich. Hey, Wolfie, my boy. How's Wolfie today? Tommy, how you doing, honey? Should I farm Keller and Beck for the new raid? No. Not until... hello. Senor Monsieur. Until we get a confirmed list of characters that are going to be used in the raid, I wouldn't farm necessarily Keller and Beck for the raid. Farm him anyway, because you need him for Bo-Katan Mandalore, and she's a great unit, and you need her to unlock Mandalore in TV. Very, very worthwhile. And he's a decent territory war character in and of himself. So, worthwhile farming, but don't do it with the expectation that he's guaranteed to be, 1, in the new raid, and 2, good in it. So, cool. The first couple of seasons of Clone Wars are rough, but the last few are fantastic. I don't think we'll have Jedi Vanguard overlaps from Naboo. I think it's probably unlikely, Owie. Probably unlikely. But also, at the same time, highly likely. You know, we're only getting... I reckon we will have at least enough to finish off... There'll be two Jedi Vanguard teams in the new raid. There'll be the Jedi Master Mace Windu one, yeah. And then there'll be a legacy one. That's how it's going to go. So the Mace Windu one is going to be using Jocasta Nu, most likely, Mace Windu, most likely. It'll be using characters like the Temple Guardian and, what was her name? Bebe Deepa? That girl? +1, right? +1 from the existing Jedi Vanguard. And then there'll be a completely separate team. That's how I'm thinking it's going to go. Bonjour and merci, my dear scribble. Eh, très bien, très bien. Oh, bonsoir. Bonsoir. I grew up playing Republic Commando, and yes, I'm mad that Scorch gets added as a dark side clone for Lord Vader instead of Delta Squad. Oh, Frank, I'm sorry, but you're not the only person with that stance. Based on my comment section in my last video, quite a few people are disappointed in that respect. And McMull too is as well. Pump for new Lord Vader team, so am I. There needs to be 2 to 3 existing teams. I'm a Gundai and Barris with Vanguard, but not in this Naboo raid. I see them using those 2. I guarantee you there'll be 2 Vanguard teams, Zoe. No, I can't guarantee you, obviously not. I think there's going to be 2 Vanguard teams for the raid. Happy weekend to all. Dubois, how are you? At least new Bad Batch will be farmable in time. Yep, I'm working on them. Batcher and Omega will just quickly drop out. This is a chill stream, guys. This is the Friday night stream. We're here to chill and have good times and chat. But we're working on them. Omega is 30 out of 100, which isn't great. Rekka's doing pretty good, considering he's not farmable yet. I haven't bought any of his shards, outside of when it first dropped, and I bought the 5-pack. Hunter is looking god-awful at 60 out of 85, and so is Crosshair at 33 out of 85. But Batcher got up to 6 stars today, so... Absolutely right, Big Ninja. Sam Witwer is cast to play the son from Mortis in Ahsoka 2, Season 2. Is he? I didn't realise we'd had any casting information about that out yet. That's crazy. Sam Witwer is just going around raking in all sorts of... he's probably got more appearances in Star Wars than anybody else. I'm not Heratran. I'm not. I haven't got any of those shots. Well, tell a lie. I did get some from the episode track, obviously, because the episode track had 10 of each. You know, like over here. But apart from that, I've not picked up any of those since their marquees dropped. So I just happened to... I won a giveaway on Ranger's stream, and I got like 40 shards of Wrecker there. And the others, I just bought the five pack pulls of the marquee for these. And I've been farming Omega and farming Batcher. So Batcher's farmable, dude. Yeah, Batcher went farmable yesterday or day before yesterday. See, he's over here in Fleet Battle 4C. 5-star is the most efficient for farming their marquees. Most efficient in terms of cost, yes, probably. Not most efficient in terms of just getting them to 7-star, right? Getting them to 6-star is like the best, but yeah, getting them to 5-star is the most cost-effective. But if you can't do that, you might as well get them to 4 stars at the very least. Boo ba doo boo boo. Don't know how you got to 6 stars so fast. On what, Batcher? On Batcher so quickly? I must have had good pulls on Batcher when I did the 5-pack pull. Must have had good pulls on him. Because I literally haven't pulled anything since. No additional packs. No additional backs. Duh. You get it? Do. Alright, so down in the Sooth, what do we have available to us? We have got Reyno Ezra. Okay, so we could probably throw rocks at that, I guess. Can we throw rocks at that? I think we can. I'm pretty sure that Seer Maliko still works here. Seer Malikti. Oh no, hang on. It's a Fulcrum Cron, so maybe we should bail in that. We'll be bailing all over her face. Cool. What in the... Oh. Huh. I'm not drunk yet, am I? Am I seeing this right? A mercenary cron. The attack again. Okay. I'm confused. I'm very confused. We do owe a shot, and I need to get my shot class because we did have a very kind donator. So I will do the stuff and the things. We'll get that up, and we'll put the plus counter right now at 1 because it is there. Ketstock, thank you so much for the resub, brother. Hope you're well. 22 months. What a gentleman. All right. I have no idea what to use against that Sign of Django team. Just because it's Sign of Django, and who uses Sign of Django? Then we've got Glat Ezra. Could you C-Bane it? Could you C-Bane it? Then we've got my most hated team on planet Earth. Saw. What did I use against Saw last time, guys? I know we tried a team, it completely failed. Then we tried another team and completely destroyed it. No questions asked, and I can't remember what it was. Like, we failed with Reva. Reva got her ass kicked. Hey, what's going on, Dancing in the Rain? How you doing, buddy? I'm not drunk yet, but I'm planning on it. You know it. Reva, no, Reva is the one that... Reva's lost for us against this particular team twice in a row. I do not trust Reva on this anymore. No army on Luthen. Does it change anything? Not the way I'm looking at it, Taylor. It does. It makes it materially easier. And there's no army on Saw either, so it's definitely an easier team, but I do not... I use Bash... No, I use Bam Dash Sana against Jabba. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Any team that isn't Ewoks you hate. I hate the Ewoks as well. Yeah. You did ability blocks with GI? No, I started out with torture. Started out with torture on GI, and then they took infinite turns and killed the whole team. It was great. Did you use Balin last time? Did I use Balin last time? I can't remember what I used against. No, I think we used Balin against. Was it? Did he have a layer? Was it layer on the back wall with Fulcrum? I can't remember. I think there was something with Fulcrum we used it on. Yeah, no, it was Glat Fulcrum. This is where we used Balin, I think, maybe. Can you explain why, Owie? Because, like, I got round. I did torture and we did the ability block before they took their first turn. Gas is on defense, I think. Boop, 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 boop. I can't remember. I should just go look at my stream. What did I use? Yeah, let's go over here. See, this is the problem. Having someone that's got terrible short-term memory. I can't remember what I do like a day ago. And it's not because I'm just like forgetful or anything. I am forgetful, but like I just do not retain information in the short term at all. I can't. It's impossible for me. The only way I retain information is by constantly repeating it. Okay, there's that. Yeah, the Bam Dash Sana was amazing. Oh no, we C-baned the Glat by the looks of things. Yeah, we Balined it. We used Balin against Saw last time. So that's what we used. We used Balin against it. I've currently got Balin pinned up here. Something to do with how well modded Saw teams and unique. Oh, right. I just know everyone who I've seen. Let me see what I actually did. I'm pretty sure I tortured and I got round to the ability block before they even took a turn. But let's just here we go. Yeah, let me bring it up on screen. Hang on. So here's the opening move. Used the torture here, and I'm pretty sure I got back round. Yeah, he did a basic and an AoE and a basic. But see, here I'm still able to do the AoE ability. Oh, okay, I just didn't use it. And he did have Thingamabob. I tried to get rid of him. What happens here? AoE. They gained a bunch of turn meter. Yeah, this is the problem. They just went turn after 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 turn. Oh, I got an extra turn, but everybody's ability blocked. So, yeah, I thought I'd use that, and then the cooldowns increased. And then you couldn't kill Rex, because everybody was blinded, missing their attacks, and he was just healing up constantly. And it was just like, okay, cool. Yeah, so no, it must have been right. I thought I got the ability block off. I did have bonus turns, but I didn't use the AoE afterwards. Maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just open up with ability block. Okay, so we'll Reaver ability block on GI. First special. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that. Back over here, get rid of that. Cool. You want a level 6 Ufu bonus turn, Kron? Yeah. 1-800, get Rexed. Hey, Karth, how you doing, buddy? I know someone... I know everyone... Okay, sorry, I've read that. Sometimes Saw team is fast enough to go after you torture as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what else have we got? Or is that everything? Have I named a counter for anything? Everything but the Sign of Django team, currently. Everything but Sign of Django. Alright. I think we actually... what we'll do is we'll start with that, and then I'll do my shot, and we'll work from there. The sub goal is completed. We have officially R9'd our. We've officially R9'd Zalbar. At some point today, I guess we'll hold a séance and we'll decide who are we going to R9 next. Nailed it, Burrito. Right. Okay. I think we'll go in. Yeah. Let's try and learn this, guys. Let's try and learn this. Learn this in the sense of let's try and just use Reaver and win. Change up the music a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead and get the Inquisitorius out. Ba-boom, bada-boom. Let's see if we've got unaligned force user. Bonus turn. Could use the CLS one. Potency, tenacity, crit damage. I guess we'll go for this one. Hey, Ravith. No, we've just started, good sir. We've just started. Not really had any drinks yet. Got one shot in the bank that we'll take after this one, and then we're going to get the ball rolling, baby. Oh. All right. Let's do this, guys. First battle of the night. Let's get it. Let's get it. There's no armies on this as well, so it should make it a lot easier. I'm going to start off with the AoE ability block. All right? That's what we're going to go in with. This time. Right. Okay. I feel like I should just try and get rid of the Rex. There we go. Okay, he's gone. Okay, yeah, we've won at this point. There's also no Karl Katan on this team, so it's an easy comp. It's an easy comp. Good. Die. Why not? I guess get the locked heal immunity out. Goodbye. Let's strip it back over here on Luthen. Easy money today. Absolute cakewalk. Get him! Nice. Catch these hands. Oh god, that was brutal. You didn't want to invest 4 armies. I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I think mine's got 2, so... Alright, I need to go get my shot glass. Need to get my shot glass. Let's go ahead and grab it. You feel like Chirrut really does anything? I think a lot of people keep Chirrut back from the days where they used to have that that Chirrut Datacron, was it? That was absolutely wild. All right. Thank you so much to the anonymous donator of 10 of your European bucks. American bucks, maybe. It was 10 British pounds, in fact. So, Yachid, Skol, Prost. Let me know in the chat what everybody's drinking tonight or this afternoon. Big love, y'all. Good stuff. Is my camera having a bit of a mare today? Hello, camera. Ha. Alright. Plus counter goes down to 0. No more counters in the bank. But we are on 1. We have successfully had some beer already. We already discussed Darth Vader's your next R9. We didn't agree on nothing. We had people do R9 Vaders. It's the animal. Got a nice maple syrup cream liqueur glass here. Maple syrup cream liquor. A liqueur. Maple syrup cream. Sounds very sweet, good sir. Monster, my choice of drinks to relax. This animal was like, I just need to unwind. Let me grab the monster. Broshed. 4 roses, single barrel for me tonight. Sounds nice, Karen. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. All right, let's head on back. The old creamy Canadian. Hey, if you like to make Canadians cream, I'm all for it, buddy. I'm all for it. All right. So, we got a Shroker over here. We could try the magma stuff, but it feels like that's just asking for trouble. Hey, Havoc, what's going on, brother? Welcome back, dude. Thank you again for being a member. Huge shout out to my boy Havoc. How you doing? I don't think I've ever made a non-Canadian cream. Well, indeed. But I'm up to give it a shot. That's the spirit, Frank. Random news, finally getting Levy next month. Hell yeah, John. Pretty Canadian indeed. I'm playing your guildmate. Am I Bobby? What's your guildmate's name? Is it this guy? Is it Captain Tanktop? What a great name, by the way. Captain Tanktop. Tadana, how you doing today, dude? You okay? My best naps are right after a coffee or monster. How does this make sense? I think you might have knackered your nervous system, good sir. You might have... It might have been completely shot, buddy. Dibbidi-doo. He's a stud. He's a stud. Well, he must be a stud, because he's currently losing by 74 banners. I have complete faith in your friend, though, your guildmate, Captain Tanktop, that he will be victorious, because we're on a hell of a losing streak. Yeah, a hell of a losing streak, the likes of which no other people can compare. 5 losses on the bounce. So yeah, I'm fully prepared to go in and just absolutely send this into Loserville. So yeah, we've got a couple more teams over here. Tadana, what are we drinking today? You know what we're drinking today, good sir. Thank you kindly, Tadana. Let's. I'm gonna rack another one up in the back burner because we just did this shot. So after the next one, we'll put this in the plus counter. Thank you, Tadana. Appreciate my dude. We are still on the old Captain Morgan's. There's not a heck of a lot of it left. So that's not a challenge to try and finish the bottle today, ladies and gentlemen. Het Dalton? What? Oh, I think he was trying to say, hey, Dalton. How you doing today, Tadana? What are you drinking, good sir? Hey. So, you're due. I'm due a win. I mean, eventually I should get a win. I hope. Maybe. If the gods be kind. If the gods be kind, it might just happen for us. Maybe. Potentially. Alright, so which one should we go up against? Which ones shall we go up against? I still don't know what I'm going to use over here. Every Friday gets more money. Gets more money. I gotta be helping out that IVF treatment, buddy. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It's trying to feed that monthly IVF goal so that I can keep a roof over my head and try and pay off that IVF treatment early. You want to see the Bam Sana team? We're saving that for Jabba in the north. I want to clear this. I want to lift the skirt, as it were. That's not a sexist comment. Men can wear skirts too. All right. So yeah, want to know how it works? I'll show you in a second, Taylor. I'll show you in a second. We just need to clear these teams here. So the question becomes, do we bail in the Ray? Are we bailing on that Ray? Or are we going to be maybe sea-watting the Glat? And questions. Let's check out this Ray team. It's Ray, Ben, Double Omni. We've got JTR. We've got L3 and Ashroka. With, of course, it's got the Ashroka Cron over here. Ashroka. Critical hit avoidance with the stacking stats. A little bit of offense, some armor pen. The stats aren't too crazy. Alright, we could still rock this joint. We could still rock this joint by the looks of things. Balin's still... I mean, there's not been many battles against it. Not many people have set this particular defense. Not many people have set this particular defense. A kilt is a kilt. A skirt is a skirt. These are two very distinct things. Hey, Heinricha, how you doing? Did you get... I did, Heinricha. Yes, I did. So that was last Friday, a week ago today. We spoke about it at the start of the stream, but yeah, for about 250 memberships, gifted memberships, which is, you know, it's a significant amount of cash. Significant amount of cash, like 700-800, yeah. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Absolutely nothing can you do about it. Hey, CT, what's going on, brother? What's going on? So, yeah. But, you know, like I said before, I feel worse for Beaver and for Trooper. Because they got you know, they actually lost out on proper money, you know? I don't know what it's going to do to my AdSense, because I'm pretty sure that fees get charged to you when somebody cancels or reverses or chargebacks donations. I think that there's a transaction fee involved, and that gets hit on my AdSense. But I don't know how that's going to impact, so... Alright, cool. I think we'll bail in it. Because I'm going to have... I like Balin. I like Balin. Mercenaries. Yeah, let's bail in it. Bailing on him. Is it, J-Dog? I didn't realize that was the case. At last, hello has come along. I mean, maybe we could throw in you. Oh no, I want to use Boba Fett, Sign Django, seeing as this guy is also using Boba Fett, Sign Django. I want that recovery cron. Yeah, it's this one over here. This one gives me tenacity, crit damage, and protection. So I want that. I want a mercenary cron for one. Got a goal for each shot stream? No, not necessarily. I've got a monthly goal. Monthly goal of trying to raise $500, basically. That's my aim, to try and pay off the IVF each month, to try and pay it off early. So it's not per stream. Obviously, I could just say, you know, 500 divided by 3, because there's only 3 Friday Night GAC streams. Those are the ones that, you know, people show up for. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so this one could work. I don't need the BAM one. Protection, health, crit down. This one seems like the best one to use. I don't recognize this one. All right. Let's go ahead and send this. Let's go ahead and send this. No, she didn't. Big deal. She didn't surface again. I'm not sure what happened to Desi. Ranger, you'll have to let us know. Let's go. Alrighty, who do I want to capture over here? I guess I'm gonna capture L3. L3, get captured, honey. Alright, there comes the pain. Where is the suffering? We've had the pain, yet where is the suffering? How dare you? Of course, she doesn't get the thingamabobs or the jiggers. Not much I could do about that. Oh, there we go. Alright, good. Has she got crit hit immunity? She doesn't, so I'm just going to do a basic here to get rid of some stacks. Yep, okay, let's big hit him. How are we looking? Good. That L3 has been taunting this whole time. It's very rude. Let's hide everybody, so Balin can take the punishment. I need to get rid of the inspiration. I can't gain too much turn meter whilst Ray still has inspiration. All that foresight is getting very irritating as well. Alright, good. No crits. Okay. Could we kindly not have Balin permanently ability blocked? Would that be okay? That was nice. Just get rid of that ability block. Get rid of Ben. Huge. Oh, why was I targeting her? That was foolish of me. Good. Good. Okay. Great. Yeah. Capture JTR, I guess. Get rid. Get rid of everything. Good. Tanked it. There's the DI. Call the boy in. Oh, she's gone. She's gone, son. Balin. I love you. I love you, Balin. Good. 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 Love it. Full banners, baby. We did it. We nailed it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. She lived and will be here this weekend. Is that right? Urban Blaster, how you doing, my brother? We got a shot to do. I've been ready to take him online for a bit. No news on when that's coming. It should be here, like, literally, he's overdue. He's overdue, guys. So, soon, TM? Soon, TM? Hey, from San Diego. I have it on good authority that San Diego means a whale's vagina. San Diego. Which, of course, means a whale's vagina. What's going on in San Diego, Jedi Rules? Hope you're good, brother. Didn't Balin have anti-inspiration in his kit? Didn't that only apply when there's no GL? I can't remember. The original meaning has been lost to history. Yechid Prost Skol. Thank you to my boy, Tadana. Cheers, brother. Ha! CEO93, how you doing, buddy? Whiskey? No. Spice drum. Hello. Whoo, baby. Baby. Oh, Balin, when you beat Ray like this, and you score banners like that. I don't know where to go with the rest of the song. It's all coming back to me now. I'm on the wrong screen. So you're going to buy Vex a cup when he joins? Am I going to buy... Well, I think I'm going to have to, Tadana, just to get him out of the guild. You know what I'm saying, brother? No, I love Vex. He's good people. You drink Italian beer? Birra Moretti. I mean, I don't know if we can call it Italian. It says it's authentic Italian, but I'm pretty sure it's owned by Heineken. And brewed in the UK, so... But yes, I drink Italian beer. I like Birra Moretti, it's nice. Jedi Rules with the gifted sub over here to Smash a Bob. Thank you so much, Jedi Rules. You rule, dude. It's Italy, trust me. Ah, okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Do I like beef stew? Why do I feel like this question is a trap? Is this question a trap? Nice. Is this question a trap? It feels like this could be a trap. It's a trap. Do you like fish sticks? No. What are you, a gay fish? You're having some right now. Oh, beef stew. Okay, great. It's not a trick question. Yes, I love beef stew. I'm Welsh. Of course I love beef stew. Speedy Steve 422. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, sir. Do I like parodies? I love parodies. What's going on, Darcelea? How are you doing? How about a pair of these nuts? A parodies nuts? Parodies? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one, Stanimal. You get a stamp of approval. It's what's known as it's like a soft rhyme. Parodies. Hype Train just started. What's this about? Speedy Steve over here with the subscription with Prime, baby. Starting up a Hype Train. Well, you know what it is, guys. It's every 2 levels of a Hype Train is an extra shot, so I'm not pressuring y'all, but there's the pressure, okay? And you know what they say, you put the pressure in. Frank over here with 100 biddies, thank you so much, sir. Hype biddies! Thank you, buddy. If you put pressure on coal, it turns into diamonds. I am like a disgusting lump of coal. If you pressure me, I'll be a beautiful glittering diamond. That analogy clicks, right? That works, right? Yeah, that fucking works. Nailed it. Just spent 15 minutes trying to work out how to clear both front wall, leaving Slacker in case my opponent put a GL on defense, only for them to put Princess Leia lead on the back wall. Smeagol, that guy fucks. You know what I'm saying? That guy knows. That guy knows. Been following you on YouTube for ages, figured I'd throw you a Prime sub. Anyone going to SawCon? What's SawCon this year? Hey, Speedy, I appreciate it, brother. What's SawCon? I don't know what that is. A convention for saws?
And the Geos just go...
Well, I want to be part of the Choo-Choo Biddies. Well, thank you so kindly, Mr. Frankie Johnny. I do appreciate you very much, Lee. So Leah coming in.
Fucking...
I love that fucking clip, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's actually one of my favorite clips, Celia. So thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. That was Danny. Danny with the perfect comedic timing there. Fucking cock. Suck on these nuts. Got him. There we did. We got him again. We got him again. Apparently it's just all of the D's nuts jokes landing. God damn. With the remnants of the hip. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. If anyone's looking for food recommendation, check out Denmark's national dish. If this is going to be another D's nuts, Wolfie with the 5 gifted Levy Subby buddies. Thank you, Wolfie. Absolute legend over here. And we got Tadana dropping a $10, so I'm going to have to put another one in the plus counter. Oh, I need to update that counter. Plus counter goes down. No, plus counter stays at 1, but the shot counter goes up to 2 because we did the extra shot. I didn't count it. Tadana forced it. Make sure you finish fleets this week before you pass out. We want you to start winning. Tadana, now listen, buddy. Listen. Do I look like the kind of guy that doesn't fucking finish GAC? I finished GAC. So last week was, yeah, it was an oddity. It was an oddity. It was an oddity. All right, so Wolfie, you're an absolute fucking legend, boosting us straight up to that level 3. So I'm guessing I've got to add another one to that plus counter. Oh dear. Oh dear. Plus counter is going up. It's hot as balls in this room tonight. Hot as balls. You know how your balls get really hot? This room is hotter than that. How come in GAC I get constant opponents who have got 3 to 4 times my GP? It would be demoralizing if it weren't for some that just don't attack and I still win. You answered your own question then, Uncle John. It's like a league. Think of it like the Premier League in soccer, football, right? You've got all these teams. They're the best teams in the world. They've got the best players. Imagine these players had a match in the league. They all showed up and none of them moved. So your team could literally just, even though your team is full of really shit players, right? The opponents aren't moving at all. So you just like dribble the ball around them and walk the ball into the net. And you're like, easy win. I shouldn't win, but it won. That's why you're facing up against them, because these big guys, they're not playing their GACs half the time. So they just drop and drop and drop and drop and drop and drop. It sucks, but it's the way it is. But will he finish Baby GAC today? Frank and Johnny, that is a great, great question. I think the Discord command, Heinricha, only works in my Twitch chat. Could someone in Twitch chat go !Discord into nuts? Too skilled for your own good. I'm so skilled. Not in a good way. Skills is actually it's a degenerative disease, and I'm riddled with it. Skills, yeah, the skills. It's got one L, 2 Z's, and a silent Q for be quiet, scribble. Join the tribe. Unite with fellow heroes of the galaxy. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Let me copy that Discord link. I'm gonna copy that Discord link. That Discord link. I'm gonna put that over on the tubes. Is Discord exclusive for paying subs? No, Stephen. Absolutely not. Anybody can join Discord. Anybody. I encourage everybody to join my Discord. Discord, these nuts didn't work. Exactly, Frank 2. You got it. Skills. I'm riddled with it. It's basically why my short-term memory is non-existent. It's the burden. It's the burden that I have. It's the cross that I bear, as it were. All right. I'm not trying to flash you. I'm trying to cool these nuts. It's been so long since I actually saw you. So the baby account still exists, Burrito. We kick ass and we take names there on a daily basis. Hype train level 3, 1 minute and 45 seconds left, and it's 61% to get to level 4. Level 4 does mean extra shots, guys. So in case you are feeling particularly precocious. Oh, precocious. That's a great word. Nobody actually knows what it means, precocious. Don't fucking Google it. Nobody knows what precocious means, but it sounds sexual and provocative. So everybody likes it when I say it, especially with a British accent. Yeah. What's going on, Rotsy? How are you doing today? You joined Discord and a link to pick up your dish. Oh, delish us. Oh, that. What the f. You seem to have some spunk on your potatoes, good sir. It looks delicious. That looks what dish is that? It looks amazing. You guys can't see it unless you're in my Discord. You can join my Discord if you want to see it. Hydrate. Thank you, Jedi Rules. Appreciate you. Everything sounds better with your accent. What does your spiced rum come in? My mouth, mostly. It comes in a bottle. Goes in a shot glass. Down the hatch. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. All right. Fried pork belly with potatoes and parsley sauce. Oh, Heinricha. I would literally kill for that right now. That looks amazing. Is it? Yeah, this is the spiced one. Spiced gold. Captain Morgan's spiced gold. It is both gold and spiced. Camera, focus on me. I'm the star of the show today. Look into my eyes. Balin, 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 when you beat Ray like this, and without banners like... Balin, 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 when you beat Ray like this, and with banners like that, it's so great just to see that you're winning GAC for me. I think we're missing a syllable there. It's all coming back to me. You're winning GAC for me. No, it does work, it does work. With banners like that... It's so great just to see. I don't like the just. It's so great to see that you're winning GAC for me. Balin, Balin, Balin. Yeah, I like it. It's good. Hell yes, Mount. Appreciate you. We like, that song claps. That song claps. That song claps. Fuck yes. Hype train over. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you, Wolfie. Appreciate everybody that has come around and has helped support the hypeth of the traineth. Good stuff. Okay. I think we deal with a Shroker. But what are we going to use versus a Shroker? Because I have said Seabane. I have a feeling that Seabane is... It's a trap. I feel like he's trying to hide things on the back wall that need... Seabane. I don't know. Let's see, what are our other options for Ahsoka? A Shroker. You should try the normal Captain Morgan with iced coffee and about a 30 to 70 iced coffee mix. Tastes like a White Russian. The problem is, Frank, is I'm not a big fan of White Russians. They're a bit sweet for me. They're very, very creamy. Very, very thick and creamy. And normally I like things thick and creamy, you know what I'm saying? But just not in my drinks. Just not in my drinks. But I do like iced coffee. I do like iced coffee. Okay. Now, a lot of people are just using Leia, but I don't want to use Leia. Oh man, there's a 73% win ratio with the old Veers. With the old Veers and the Magmacron. But like, the win ratio just rockets up if you're using... If you're using Mara Jade. How bizarre. No, Leia's on defense here. You heard Canada's a good place if you're being thick and creamy. I hear it's very good for the thick and creaminess. What type of spirits are you into? Do you make your own cocktails? I've worked as a mixologist for about 2 years. Generally speaking, I'm kind of boring. I like the classics. You know, I like a classic daiquiri. My favorite cocktail is an old-fashioned. Like, old-fashioned is fucking top tier. Because, I mean, let's face it, it's just whiskey. It's just whiskey. Big fan of a zombie. You know, if you want to get really fucked up. Yeah, that's kind of it, really. You know, I like a good mojito. Gamer fuel, baby. Then just use C. I think I will. I think I am just going to use C. I'm just going to use C. I'm going to see what happens when we just use C. We were just chatting about shots. Shots. When she basics, she'll call another ally to assist. Ah, that's why, Stan. Thank you, buddy. Old-fashioned and whiskey sour. A whiskey sour is a banging drink, to be fair, Nullbag. Whiskey sour is a banging drink. Hey, new subscriber coming in over here. Titletown. Oh, no, 4 months. They've been subscribed for 16. That does not make any sense. You've been subscribed for 4 months for the last 16 months. So I appreciate you. Thank you, Title. Here for the knowledge. Knowledge. Obi-Wan knowledge. Okay, hang on. Let's put it to a vote. Guys, and by vote, I mean I'm just going to eyeball it. Do you want to see magma cheese, or do you want to see Seabane? Magma cheese, Seabane. Magma cheese, Seabane. Obi-Wank mine knobble. Indeed, Frank and Johnny. Magma C. Magma C. Magma C. Magma C C magma C. Magma C Seabane. Magma C cheese magma C. Seabane. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. We're going from the top here. Magma Seabane cheese. Magma cheese. Seabane magma. I think Magma's got it at the minute. Magma's got a slight edge at the minute. Magma. Oh, again with the magma. Oh, the cheese. Oh, no, I think that decides it, guys. We've got a magma cheese, and I guess we're going to be using Marjad. So we're going to start off with the Imperial Troopers. We need these two, obviously. And I believe people were using Shelly the Shore Trooper, who we happen to have at R9, thanks to some wonderful sub-goals. And then we need the sortie, the little droid that could, the one that didn't exist. They just made her up. They just tried the best. And then we need Mara Jade. And we need a Magmacron. This one over here. This one over here. All right. All right. Let's focus. After this, we do one of those plus shot counters. Pump the volume. Send it. Let's rock out with our cocks out. And we'll do this for the TM. Yep, that's fine. Oh, God. Having the stun over here is not ideal. Wait for it. We might be in trouble. Dick stuck in toaster. Frank 2 knows. Frank 2 knows. Yeah, now this has not worked out, I don't think. I'll try auto basic, but at this point, I think it's game over. Yeah, it's game over. Okay, so that didn't work, guys. It didn't work. Abort! Officially, dick stuck in toaster there, guys. We tried it. It was painful. But it's just Seabane. It's just Seabane. I fucked it. I did, Nullbag. I must have fucked it. Who said magma? I know, right, Black Hole? Who said magma? That was the wrong level 6. The AoE screwed you? I thought you were supposed to start with the AoE to remove some turn meter and gain some buffs to gain some TM. I thought that was the whole point. I just played it wrong. I played it wrong, guys. I said magma. Well, Nullbag, it's all your fault, buddy. It's all your fault. Right, okay. Let's just find something with health that is dark side. That'll work. Go for it. We just cost you another GAC. Try letting the chief down again. It's Stanimal. Yeah, for real. Everybody should have just said, use this and only basic. Only basic. Cheese goes with wine, not rum. Ah, Corin understands. See, Corin knows. Corin knows. All right, let's link you, Padawan Sabine Wren. And let's link you, Mr. Ezra Bridger, brackets exile. Because he... Oh, shit, we owe 2 shots. We owe 2 shots. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm getting far too much head right now. I'll still... Holy shit, Bane. Holy shit, Bane. Bane just over here thinking, you know what, fuck this. I'm going to half kill the whole team with the first sucky suck. The old gluck gluck. Sucks a golf ball through a garden hose, does this gentleman. Even through that mask. He's got talent. No such thing as too much head. See, Frank gets it. You get it, don't you, Frank? You get it, don't you, Frank? What the hell happened to Frank? Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Well, yeah, I guess over here. Heal it up, Buttercup. Hang on in there, Bane. Immediately ult. I'm getting too much head now. I guess that would explain why you're focused. Why I'm not focused. Not focused. Not focused enough because too much head. I mean, we'll do this anyway. It's not going to necessarily insta-kill, especially when they've got the old Fandangle that likes them take 1 damage. But it will entertain me nonetheless. Nonetheless, it will be entertaining. I'm going to keep that right there. Let's just zap Ezra Bridger Exile, because I don't like his face. His face is really irksome, if you ask me. I find your face irksome. Let's do this. We'll link huge wang over here. Absolutely huge wang. I get the concept, not the head, though. Pain. The pain and suffering is real. Try and deal with... Oh. Padawan Sabine Wren while we can. Suck her off. Suck her good. God, that's stupid. I swear sometimes... It's bugged to just, like, constantly do 1 damage, because I cleared it once, and then they had it immediately afterwards, and it hurt my life. It genuinely, it hurt my feelings. Very much so. Got me dropping 6 on Ray and 2 on Iden. I had counters that would work, but didn't think about using them. Bazinga, welcome to my life, buddy. Welcome to my life. We've got this, though. It'll just take another 2.5 minutes to clear through this Ashroka. She's got so much protection. I wonder if we'll even make it. Yeah, we'll make it, because we got Bane over here sapping so much max health that he's gonna be having a whale of a time. Oh, we're having a whale of a time now. Alright, let's go. Suck her off. She loves it. Get in there. Bane doing 7,000 damage is something. That's that Bane doing 7,000 damage. 51,000 out of C. Bane doing the sucky suck for just 31k. 11,000 damage. Why is Bane's damage so anemic right now? He's anemic. Link Ahsoka's left lightsaber to her right. Could you imagine if it just slowly made them shorter? You know, i.e. draining the protection. Wouldn't that be a wild thing? Alright, we owe a shot. We owe a shot. Let's get to it, baby. What should we use against this Boba Fett sign of Django Unchained? Maybe I should go back to donating... Whoa, Bazinga! Doing GAC during Gen 6 GAC? What the fuck, dude? Brushed. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Shot counter to 3. The plus counter to 1. 1 in the bank, baby. Does it have a smuggler cron? It has a mercenary cron. It's got a merc cron, good sirs. So it's over here. They're rocking out with their merc cron out. 100% defense penetration. They've got turn meter at the start. CLS? No, I need Han and Chewie. Need Han and Chewie to beat Jabba. Excuse me. I mean, we could probably Gungans it. Probably Gungans it. Score bug, first fight 74, in the overview 72. No way, Mac. That sucks. That frickin' sucks, bro. Tadana with the 10. Topping up the shot counter. Topping up that plus counter. Thank you kindly, Tadana. Keep on doing it till you agree to the membership emoji contest. Ah, mate. I've never made an emoji in my life. I don't even know where to begin. And Tadana, outside of the fact that you like to drink on my streams with me, what am I supposed to do this emoji about? Aiden, they recover health and protection when foes attack out of turn. Maybe? I think I have Aiden available. I can't imagine where else I might use Aiden. I don't have a full team for her. I don't have a full Aiden team. Raiding because my Namibian streamer can't get the internet to work. Oh, Swigger Overlord. That's great. Get somebody else to do it for you. Ah. Yeah, so if I just commission... There was nothing in the rules about that, Tadana. Can I just commission somebody on Fiverr to do an emoji? Feels like cheating, but it's tactical. Tactical. Alright, fine, I'll do that then. Does Dark not work in an Aiden team? No. Breaks the unique, doesn't it? Needs to be non-droid. Non-leader, non-droid. Did you place the rest of the Imp Troopers on defense? No, but we did use some to try and use the cheese over here. Have you checked out the update yet? It's supposed to be some nice quality of life things. From what I understand, the best quality of life fix should be over here. Fuck yeah! Look at this shit! Yeah! Oh, God, yes. Whew. That was good for me. Was it good for you? Yeah. So good. So good. Wapo! How you doing, Wapo? I got all the GL titles and 6 Omicrons? Say what now? You got 6 Omicrons? I want 6 Omicrons. Can I have 6 Omicrons? I don't play, but I know Genzik was pretty thrilled about the changes. Oh, I think... as thrilled as Genzik can be. Why can't they show the total stats? I don't know, Tadana. I don't know. I don't know. I'll take 6 Banes instead. Yeah, if I could have 6 Banes, that would make my Gax a doddle. Okay. I think somebody mentioned a Star Killer team. Now, we have used Marajad, but I don't think that will be... I feel like it's overkill, but the same... No, because I could always use that... How about, like, a Bosk Bounty Hunter team? You know what I'm saying? We could do something like this, right? Wouldn't something like this kind of work? Sharp John. Ewoks! Screw you, John. Do it. Alright, let's just go for it. Let's just pump it louder, come on. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do, baby. I feel like this is going to be terrible for us, isn't it? Oh, okay, well, no, I think this is going to be absolutely fine for us, isn't it? Let's call in our good girl, Fennec. Rap! I almost feel bad. Does anybody else here feel a little bit bad about this? I feel kind of bad about this. I don't understand this team. That's just basic. For the 4 hits. We've got contractual obligations. Let's just get rid of Zalbar. I never liked Zalbar. His face is ugly. Let's just heal up, because reasons. Does anybody else feel bad? I feel kind of bad about this. I feel kind of... I feel kind of bad about Boba Fett. I mean, he's going to be great. Maybe they thought the Focus Datacron was already out, and they were like, Boba Fett signed a Django, baby. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. His show did suck, but this outfit was in Mando Season 2. And in Mando Season 2, Boba Fett was an absolute certified badass. So, you know what I'm saying? That was easy dubs right there. Back wall, what have we got? Uh-oh. No GLs on the back wall. We have a shot. You can't feel anything due to the rum. I still feel my sore throat. We haven't worked our way through that sore throat just yet. We've nearly worked our way through the whiskey. I don't think we'll finish off the whiskey today. I don't think that's going to happen today. We overkill now, yeah! Burrito, I love the enthusiasm, brother. Yachid. See the above comment? What? You think I can read this many comments? Text is smaller on a number of things in game. I think CG is trying to compensate for something. Yes, they are. Yachid, Prost, Skol. Alright, we're good. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Feel bad when you want 5, then Schadenfreude. I mean, Karen, you're not wrong, dude. I have lost the last 5 GACs in a row. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with these Friday night streams. I think I'm just terrible. Drunk GAC with drunk ships too. Yeah, the ships are drunk. They are. Okay. So back wall. We've got DTMG, which will something, right? We've got Finzori, which we could Dafra in worst case scenario. And then we've got a Bellerin Keck, which we could do Treya, I guess. Alright, let's deal with the North. We'll deal with... The North remembers. The North. Winter is coming. Yes. And now we threaten priests. How fun. What? Wait, was that a quote of Stenel? Oh my god. And now we threaten the priests. How fun. Check my Discord DMs. Will do, Mount. Goedemorgen. What is this? What I mean, I understand what they are, but why are you sending me these, Mount? Or is this supposed to be the emoji thing? Ah, okay, okay. I quite like it. I quite like it. I'm not sure about the cap, if you know what I mean. I prefer the second one. But we can't reveal. We can't reveal ourselves. Finally, we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. That's not going to happen just yet. I like it. I like it, man. We will keep that secret. We'll keep it safe for now. For now. Some DTMG still sounds like some kind of sickness. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I've come down with a really bad case of the DTMGs. It's the Giro terminological metaphysical gout. I've got a bad case of it. It's going all up my fibula, and I'm not sure if I'll make it to Friday night drinks. I mean, not in general. I'm going to survive. Obviously, DTMG is not life threatening. I mean, obviously, it's just a little bit inconvenient. Please think of terms of service first before revealing yourselves to the Jedi. I mean, listen, mate, it doesn't happen on Twitch and YouTube. It happens on my Only Scribs, okay? Happens on my Only Tribes channel, okay? There's a nominal fee to get in, but you get all the goods, if you know what I'm saying. All of the goods. They're like, yeah, let's go and see this middle-aged bloke with his top off. I use Savage lead Trayer team for perfect banners on the Great Mothers. Nice! That's 6th animal. I'm going to use Sith Empire. Let's do that. Let's do that. Duel. It's time to duel. What in-game character has the ability cut down? I have no idea. What are we playing? Whose kit is it anyway? Do I need to ping Calvin and say, Calvin, let's do some whose kit is it anyway? But I think we could do that, but we'll do that later. I think we're too sober for whose kit is it anyway. Deuteronomy tectonic muted gynecology. It's a horrible disease that turns you into a character in a hit mobile game, Swigger. Did you actually go with gynecology for it, though? It's a horrible disease that turns you into a cunt. I went there. All right. So, I mean, I had to, like, you teed it up so perfectly, I just had to finish it off. I had to finish it off. That'll work. Pump it louder, come on, and send it. Doodle-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-da-doo. Alright, this team is really weird. It feels incredibly sketchy until it doesn't. I feel like this counter just feels very sketchy until it feels absolutely fine. Blind her? I shouldn't have cleansed all that fear. Already the Morgan spiced rum is taking over. It's taking over every synapse in our tiny little brains. Alright, come on. Let's keep... What's going on with the Great Mothers? Why are they They don't have damage immunity. Why are the Great Mothers taking no damage? Watch. Look at this. What's going on? The fuck is going on? Why are the Great Mothers immune? They're not allowed to be immune to all forms of damage. I disagree with this statement. Oh, they took a fraction of damage. Alright, cool. The fuck are these mothers made out of? Immune to yo mama jokes. That's never happened to me before. Like, normally they take some damage. Even with Morgan and Merrin on the team. Fucking Great Mothers deciding, no, you can't hurt me until you get rid of my cuck. Known as Morgan's Elspeth. Morgan Elspeth. They take all the damage so that we don't have to. They were shocked! Shock doesn't prevent protection recovery anyway, I think. Immune to your mama jokes. Alright, we owe another shot. This is the last one that we've got in the bank, ladies and gentlemen, so let's make it count. Let's make it count. Let's make it count Dooku. Let's make it Darth Sidious. Let's, in fact, go so far as to say, let's make it Saruman. You know what I'm saying? Let's make it Scaramanga. I'm not sure how many people will get that reference. Can confirm they were shocked. Thank you, Agatha. I knew they were shocked. But shock doesn't prevent protection recovery. Not as shocked as Scribe was. I was very shocked. That's very, very true. 007. Ah, Essex knows. Essex knows. My brother. My brother. Essex, you drinking tonight, bro. What are you on? Yakid, Skol, Prost, Do widzenia, Salut. Ya está. We drink our shots around here. How are we only? That was the It was the final shot now. Ba-da-ba-ba. How are we only on 5? That's crazy. Darth Tyrannus was one of the most badass names in the galaxy. Everyone else, let's call him Dooku, which makes him sound like a turd. Dooku. He just went Gungan on us. Na zdrowie. Na zdrowie. What was the Irish one for cheers? Slainte. Slainte. I might be mispronouncing that. I think it's slainte. Reaction to the marquee characters coming. I mean, I love it when characters come. You know me. I'm a big supporter of characters coming to the game. I was surprised by the Jedi. I wasn't necessarily surprised by Guardian, right? Temple Guardian. Slante. You kind of said it right. Thank you. Slante. Okay. I wasn't surprised by Temple Guardian coming. I was just kind of hoping we wouldn't get nameless Jedi. I was hoping for characters like Quinlan Voss and Sindralig. But Bep Dilapper, I think her name is. It makes sense that it's her, given the context that it's Mace Windu as the legendary. That makes sense in that case because it also ties between Bad Batch and Mace, right? Because she was his student, and then she appeared in season 3 of Bad Batch in the first episode. I want to say, I think she died there actually, but you know that kind of makes sense. Temple Guardian makes sense in general. When it comes to Scorch, to be honest, if I was to look at Revenge of the Sith and think, what dark side clones would I add to this? I couldn't name you a character. But I didn't know who Appo was. So I'm like, none of it is surprising to me. More Jedi makes me more happy. Good Jedi rules. Slante. Slante? We need Delta Squad! A lot of people want Delta Squad. I have been summoned from an undisclosed location. Darth Ahsoka. Darth Ahsoka? Did you come from the world between worlds? Welcome. I wanted Youngling Grogu and Youngling Reva. Yeah, but no, we've never actually seen them. I mean, Youngling Grogu, realistically speaking, would just look like Grogu in general. And we don't have a Grogu yet. Maybe they're waiting for the Grogu and Mandalorian film. Whap. Somewhere in a remote bunker hidden deep in the Australian desert. I wanted Sassy Tin and Aegon Kolar. I mean, that would make a lot more sense, just in general, because they seem to be guiding everything towards trying to arrest Sidious, right? That's where they seem to have been wanting to go. But then the characters that they release, like, oh, those guys, they just weren't there at all. Grown goo. Grown goo. Fully grown goo. Yeah, exactly. Launter? Slaunter. Slaunter? Slaunter? Slaunter. Like yawn. Slawn. Slaunter. Thank you, Nolbag. Appreciate you. You wanted Jedi Dooku. A lot of people wanted Jedi Dooku. A lot of people wanted Yaddle. As for clones, they wanted Fox and Bakara. I don't know who those are, but crack on. We'll get a GL Grogu. The problem with Grogu is they still treat him like he's a baby. And you can't have a baby being the star of the show. You just can't. The problem with The Mandalorian is that they seem to want to, at every single opportunity, just undermine him and make him not the main character. He started off being the main character and he was a badass. And then they were just like, you're not important. It felt like. So. No worries, Overlord. Come back soon, buddy. Alright, should we keep yakking? We'll stop yakking and keep gacking. No more shots in the plus counter, so if anybody wants to help me with my IVF fund, there's a link pinned in both chats, Twitch and Discord and in YouTube. Every $10 is an extra shot. Helps me pay off my IVF fund. That unfortunately was not successful, but we're not going to get into an emotional state. Not today, good sir. No, sir. Denied. Right, let's deal with Aiden. I think Adrad should work here, right? Adrad normally works against her. So let's find Rogui 1. Rogui 1. Pow? I mean, we're not going to use Bodhi Rook the pilot, are we? Picard, in my swigger, I made it so. Make it so. The Mando movie is going to end with a flash forward, guaranteed. Problem with Grogu is Trooper cooked him and he's returning for revenge. Gotta keep that GAC in your goddamn mouth. Yeah. Not after 5 shots. Let's use our GLs first. No. Sloan J? With Jedi Master Windu coming, got a feeling that we're getting a Chancellor Palpatine. Nah, I don't think so. The only reason I think as soon as we get Jedi Master Windu, they're going to move on. They're going to move on to whatever is next. I think Jedi Master Windu feels like the end of this encapsulation of the period, and we'll go to something else. What that something else is, I don't know. I'm hoping it's going to be something to do with Skeleton Crew. Hey, what's going on, Swigger Player? It's not going to be a Death Star raid, no, because we've already had it confirmed that we've got an Order 66 raid, which is again why I don't think we'll get a Chancellor Palpatine, because if they were going to do that, they'd release Chancellor Palpatine before the raid to have him involved. So I feel like it's going to be a case of Jedi Master Windu drops, 2 weeks later raid drops, move on to new things. By that time, it's about a year since we've had Skeleton Crew. So Skeleton Crew information will come in. All right, cool. So what do I want here? What do you want? Extra stats? Yeah, sure. That'll do. Let's figure out if this works. Pump this all the way up. You're dazed, sir. Dazed for days. Oh, they've all got grit. That's gonna suck. I probably should have checked for grit. Oh, okay. Well, we're losing units. We're losing units. It's okay. It's not okay. Did we not crit at all? Did they have crit hit immunity? They had crit hit immunity. That's why we didn't crit at all. Okay, so we might just be screwed. Not okay. We're not okay. I'm not okay. All right. Let's see if we can somehow magically recover. We just need to get back round. There we go. We got a revive. Put the shoulder in. Yes! We've got hope. There's still hope. There's still hope. Drop it like it's hot. Boom, baby! Let's go! No, no, no. Let me have a turn. Don't take infinite turns. Don't take infinite turns, you schmucks. We didn't actually kill anybody, which makes me very sad. It made me very sad very briefly. Sakala. Come on! That shore trooper is so tanky, damn it. Come on. Give me a chance, damn it. There we go. Wob, 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 wob. Alright. Revive? No revive, no crit. That was hairy, guys. That was fucking hairy. Bro, I would do a shot, but we're out of those. September 1st. August, I would probably say, around August time. You want a generic clone swarm unit like Battle Droid. Not ethical. Not ethical, what? Kashyyyk raid because Cam's words. And this is where Delta Squad comes in because their last mention in Republic Commando. Figured it out! You've cracked the code, good sir. I'm still flying half the team. We did fly half a team. We successfully got it. Art Vanderlei, my brother. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. It was a very close call, Ahsoka. It was a very close call. But we pulled it out. We pulled it out. Alright. What have we got left? We still have 3 GLs. That feels like an excessive amount of GLs. Alright, let's have a look and see what we need to use against Balin these nuts. If anybody wants to help out with our IVF fund, make sure you go through the link. Any small donation is appreciated and helps us on our path. So let me go ahead and check out this Balin bitch. Balin with Shin American, that Hondo is so nasty. And we've got Cara Dune. You don't see many Cara Dunes. You don't see many Cara Dunes in a Balin comp. I'll be honest. But it does have a Cara Dune Kron. It's interesting. Interesting. Alright. I want something that's going to work. We could... Do we have JML? I want the 212 squad to come to the game. I mean, we've got GK. We've got GK. He seems to have, you know, synergy with everything. We do have JML, so we could JML it. I don't think we'll need JML on the back wall. So maybe we JML it. So JML, then we've got Bam Sana. And then 3 teams on the back wall. We still got Lord Vader, Slacker, Gungans, Bo-Katan, Mandalore. We got loads for the back wall. I think we can JML it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? She did get cancelled, Frank. She did. Legendary Jedi Vanguard bullies and distrusts the Chosen One till he switches teams, immediately brings balance to the Force. I mean, Stan, listen, dude. The story has to happen one way or another. Master Windu was, I mean, he wasn't the biggest fan of Anakin, was he? Let's be honest. But also, Anakin was a kind of mentally unstable individual. Your JML got smoked. Boing thwip. He's got 2 of the Ommis. Whoa, hold up. An Anonymous
tipped £10.
Well, thank you kindly, Mr. Anonymous, sir. We will add an additional shot to the plus counter there. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Do appreciate you helping me out with the IVF treatment. And we'll do a shot after this next battle. So this guy's missing the Master and the Apprentice Omicron. I'll be honest, I'm not one of those guys that remembers all of the Omicrons in the world. I don't. Does he have the... He doesn't actually. He has the other. He does not have the others. Alright. He's got his leader one, which means mercenary allies are going to be immune to instant defeat. That much we know. That much we know. So we know that if we try and Cal Testes somebody. I've beaten JML twice in a row with Bane Dooku. One even had 6 DT. What's a bit of genocide? What's a bit of genocide amongst Jedi? I know, right? What is a bit of genocide amongst Jedi? Alright. Okay. So, I'm going to take in you. I'm taking Hermit Yoda. I'll take in my Cal Testes Kron. And we're just not going to rely on the insta-kill. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm going to focus down Shin, because I don't like her face. I also don't like the rest of her. Gain some turn meat. Oh, okay, she's gone. She gone, son. Get rid of those things. Let's just circle around. If I can get rid of Marok nice and early. DI straight on Marok. This is where they do the stuff and the things for a bit. I remember last time we left Shin alive and she just decimated the team very quickly. Get rid of that DI. I'll use the stun, even though they can't actually be stunned. It's still going to reduce their max health. So, do it on JML. Pass it back to Hermes Yoda for the big heal. I just want to try and keep people nice and healthy. Get rid of the taunt. Armor Shredder Reno. I definitely need to deal with Marok. Ah, there we go. Direct focus on Marok. I mean, this isn't going to kill. He completely dodged all of that then. It was just, like, straight up dodged. The entire attack chain. Why are they dodging so much? Am I blinded? What is it? Okay, he's gone. Good. Get rid. Good. Just get rid of that. Okay, it's locked taunt. Get rid of all of the stuff and things. Try and heal up just a little bit. I'm just going to pass it back to Hermit Yoda all the time. I'll be honest. I want to try and heal up here. Has he got the evasion? No, he doesn't. He's just always evading regardless. I know they're healing when I evade. I'm just trying to recover everything right now. Good. Mark him down. Ah, we only lost out by one banner. Sick. Happy with that. Happy with that one, ladies and gentlemen. Let me catch up. I don't see the instant defeat icon above them. Yeah, it doesn't show. It doesn't show. Yeah. Jedi Knight Luke, if he can't stun, he does additional damage. Not strictly true. Not strictly true. He does additional damage against raid bosses and against Galactic Legends. If the character is just immune to stuns, he won't do any damage. He won't do anything. Bieber just started a stream. Good to know, Ahsoka. Thank you. Marok, are you okay? Are you okay? Marok, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Marok? You've been hit by some inherited teachings. No, that one didn't clap at the end. Explain Revenge of the Sith plot badly. A man goes on a killing spree after being denied a promotion. Man kills kids after being denied a promotion. We owe a shot. And to save his wife from a death that he... Oedipus complex. Jachid, Skol, Prost. Slonte. Thank you, anonymous donator, for your shot donation there. Plus counter goes back down to 0, so we... Oh, 0 shots. 0 shots. But we have gone up to 6 shots consumed for the evening. We are now officially into the binge drinking territory. Très bien. Très bien, le tribe. I have become quite drunk, says Tommy. Congratulations. You know it was filmed in America. Kids killed while in a school? So American. I mean... we don't have mass killings in schools in the UK. We do have stabbings, which is closer to lightsabers. You can get stabbed by a lightsaber. You can't be shot by a lightsaber. Chat French, eating trippies. Trippies? I don't know what that is, Lulu Yoda. But hopefully it's great. Alright, I think we've got to that point. Same here in Germany. What do you do when you finish a Essex Hammer with... Essex, you turned off my lights.
£10. Just drink a nice beer for me. No shot needed.
Oh, Essex, mate. You are a gent. Thank you, sir. I will drink a nice beer for you. I've got beer and Moretti down in the fridge downstairs. You're a gentleman and a scholar, sir. Have a beer as well. You'll join me, right? I need to turn on my lights again, because it was weird. Just as that donation came through, all of the lights went off. I was like, did you turn off my lights? We back in business? We look back in business, don't we? What do you do when you finish a magazine in a middle school? Oh god, Stanimal, where is this going, buddy? Your father was an hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries. Leave now or I will insult you a second time. Launch le vache. Clones did most of the work with the shooting. USA checks out. Crazy what gun control actually does to a country. I mean, is it gun control? You're just not allowed guns in the UK. Is that a form of gun control? Probably, but it's just kind of in the UK. It's kind of nobody even thinks I better have a gun. Why? What do you need a gun for? Genuinely, what are you so scared about that you need a gun? Like that's generally my mindset when I'm like, never have I ever been in a situation where I was like, God, I wish I had a gun right now. Like, I don't, it just doesn't even occur to me. What if somebody attacks you with a gun? You need a gun. Why is somebody nobody's gonna attack me. Why would I stay at home all the time. I live in this room. What's going on, Mark? How you doing, brother? Oh my god. Yes, tripe. You throw the magazine out? Yeah. Oh, we've lost YouTube chat temporarily. Let me get you guys back in business. See, now, I know it's a different scenario in the US because in the States, like, guns have always been around, right? Guns have always been around, and I know it's part of your constitutional rights, right? To overthrow the government by force if necessary. And all that sort of nonsense, right? I mean, it's not nonsense, but I understand why it's in place in the United States. It's not in place in the UK because it's never been needed. We celebrate on November 5th. Does anybody know who's not from the UK what we celebrate on November 5th? What if the government starts locking people up for mean tweets? Oh my god. Yeah, like... I think this is something that's like so wildly blown out of proportion on Twitter. I'm not going to fucking call it X. X is a stupid name for a platform. On Twitter, I see so many posts from Americans that talk about such and such has been locked up and arrested for posting a mean tweet. Or has posted something on social media and they've been arrested because they said something mean. Free speech, yeah, no, fucking...
it's usually not a case of free speech. It's usually something that is quite literally breaking the law, trying to aggravate assault, and then they're trying to pretend like, oh, I'm just speaking my mind. No, usually it's like, it's incredibly it never happens. It's like there's millions of people that live in the UK, and there's like 3 people that have been arrested for it. It's like, fuck, it's a pandemic. They're arresting everybody for tweeting something that's like not even aggressive. No, but it's something like incredibly aggressive and insightful of violence or
racist and is literally against the law. Not to do with against the law for tweeting. You can tweet whatever you want, but there's always repercussions. Free speech doesn't mean there's no repercussions to your actions. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not what free speech is about. You can say what you want. Somebody might punch you in the mouth for it, though. Right? It's just fucking stupid. You're enjoying Red's hard apple cider, eating supper whilst debating to do GAC on your 2 accounts. Hell yeah, Mark. Sounds great. Guy Fawkes, 3 big deal knows. Yeah, so we didn't need guns for that. So there's a guy called Guy Fawkes, my middle name actually, who devised the gunpowder plot to blow up the government. Right? There were no guns involved in that. He just literally tried to blow up with gunpowder. That's where we get fireworks from. Right? He tried to literally blow up the Houses of Parliament to try and depose the government. You don't understand the UK? Apparently you cannot go out and try to incite violence. That's the rule. You can't incite violence and discrimination. I think that's literally the law. It's not about tweeting. It's about trying to aggravate people. Punch in the mouth. Freedom of speech. Freedom of expression. Exactly, Speedy. In Germany, most hate speech was ignored. There was a guy swatted because he called a politician a dick. Which I was joking. It was a single incident. I mean, you want to talk about free speech? Try saying something nasty in Russia. Then come back to me about free speech in the UK. If I disappear sometime in the next coming weeks, if I never come back in a few weeks, that's all I'm going to say. But, you know, if you think that the UK has an issue with the way that they deal with people that are outspoken, maybe take a look at some other countries and look at how they deal with dissenters. UK makes no sense. Can't believe we still came from the UK. I'm not sure where you're coming from, Ahsoka, I'll be honest. But what I will say, Ahsoka, is you've got to not buy into propaganda. There is a massive... I don't know what it is at the moment, but it's all over social media right now. There's so much disinformation on social media about what happens in the UK that it's fucking mind-boggling. Exactly, Danson. Doesn't he have to be nasty? Just go to Russia and tell them they're illegal. War was an illegal war, and you'll end up in the gulag. If you make it to the gulag, yeah. If you make it there. All the way to North Korea, we're not allowed in. Of course there's no North Koreans in the chat. Of course there aren't. They're not allowed outside of Korean internets. They're geo-locked the fuck down. I don't watch the news. No, but you don't watch the news, but you're probably on Twitter, right? Where do you, if you don't watch the news, where do you get your information from about the UK? Like, what's your source about what's going on politically speaking in the UK? You know what I mean? I live here. I've lived here my entire life. I'm pretty sure I've got a stronger understanding of what's going on than you do. It's to distract from how far we're backsliding in the States. We can deflect and be like, look how worse there's there. Conor McGregor was oh my god, nullbag. It was insane, wasn't it, dude? Conor McGregor and Trump, they go together like, you know, blueberries and pancakes. Not flapjacks though, obviously. I do know I'm not from North Korea. I'm pretty sure you're not. Pretty sure you're not. From YouTube. Yeah. And what are the sources of your YouTube videos that you're watching? I'm sorry, dude, you cannot take your sources from anything that is agenda driven. You like, everything has got an agenda. I do not trust a single fucking politician on this planet. I've been over this before. I've been over the classified. Oh, so good. Dude, honestly, do me a favor. Get a fucking brain, mate. Like, honestly, that's classified information. It's on us. It's on fucking YouTube and like, that's classified information. No, it's not. It's on a global platform. Oh my god. I've honestly learned a lot about other countries through this game, guildmates and around the world. I mean, that's usually how it goes. So, Signal Chat. No, they've just said it's from YouTube, but it's classified YouTube. It's YouTube on the dark web, which is a prime source of actual verified information. No political talk. Let's reel it back in. Hell yeah, big deal. You know it. We love to love each other instead. All right, should we deal with this Jabba then? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to go ahead and use our trusty scoundrel cron over here. We're going to get Sana in the game. Okay, cool. Let's get Han and Chewie. Dash. Where's my Sana? Honey, there she is. Oh. And let's get the old Sana cron rolling. Now, last time we used this, it ended so quickly that my head was spinning. In the fun way. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's pump that music louder and let's send it. All right. We're going to go and put the damage into Bausch because she sucks giant donkey penis. And then I'm going all out because I want the turn meter train. We're going all out for the tenacity down. We're going to yatta. She's gone. Break it down into the poop stance. We're going to bring in the extra damage over here, get that bonus turn. They're going to take a couple, but it ain't going to matter. We're going to throw in the damage. Santi is gone. Skiff Guard Lando is gone. It's over, Bananakin. I have the high ground. I have the high ground. That's it. That's all she wrote, baby. Jabba, fat ass slug. I need to go and grab a beer thanks to Mr. Essex. We didn't add a shot to the plus counter because Essex donated for a beer. What just happened? Poetry in motion just happened. Poetry in motion just happened. You know what I'm saying? US with conservative parents. Cough. A new cough. Fox News cough. Most UK stories they hear about stabbings by foreigners seeing Parliament yelling at each other. Meanwhile, I just watch a nerd playing Sudoku talking about tea. I mean, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. We're all so different in many different ways, but we all love this game. We do. We do love this game. Absolutely. I just get really fed up of people trying to paint the UK into this position that, oh my god, the entire country is burning to the ground. It's not even slightly true. All right, cool. Let's go grab a beer. Everybody go grab yourselves a drink. We're still doing this. All right, good. So sorry about that. I had to let Milo out. He needed to go out for his business in the back door. Not normally what he sometimes tends to do at this time of evening. Just sliced, calibrated a 28 speed health primary speed set triangle. Beautiful. Any 28 plus. It's been a while since I've had a 28 plus. I'll be honest, dude. Shouldn't the click accept or be some stupid time dedicated to this battle expired? No, you don't have to worry about that, Milk. As soon as you won the battle, it's fine, it's locked in. Alright, so fleet defense. Let's check out the old fleet. Thank you, Essex, for the beer, brother. Appreciate you, good sir. Fuck yeah. Should we join our compatriots in chat? I think we have a couple of compatriots in chat. Let's go over here to the live chat. Oh, wait, over here. Inside the live chat. I already got that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's an awesome speed roll. And an extra... And Ezra is 370? That's a fast Ezra. I'm pretty sure that's much faster than mine. I'm pretty sure that's much faster than mine. Let me check my Ezra. Spectre. My Ezra is 359. Holy shit, dude. Yours is much faster than mine. And yeah, mine have got decent mods. I mean, yeah, okay, so this... Look at this. 3 speed, 18. 3 rolls and 18. I bet this has been calibrated like 4 or 5 times as well. Yeah, look at that. 75. It's brutal. It's got 5 rolls of offense with shit rolls. Really good rolls on the speed. A +4. I'll take it. But... Wolfie? Wolfie, now you listen to me, brother. You listen to me, brother. Well, fucking hell. How you doing, Wolfie? You okay, buddy? What you doing? Yeah. Well, you just rolled a badass of a mod is what's happening. Nice, brother. I'm happy with that. Like that. I mean, hey, you've got one more. You've got one more on a brand new mod. It's not all bad news. You know it. You know it. Oh, let me try and pump you up louder. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, I can't pump you any louder. Yeah, no, nothing I can do to make it. I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, but they can't. But I've got you boosted as loud as I can. Why is that? Is Wolfie just quiet, or can you not hear him at all? Why is that? Huh. Because I can see, like, I've got my audio mixer on PR, I can see your volume coming through. Wolfie, spend 2 seconds and just go blah, 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 blah. Alright. Okay. It's, I can hear the shit out of you, but I'm guessing they can't at home. And I don't know why. Why is that? That doesn't make sense because all of the audio is set up correctly. It's set up correctly. What I mean, what did I do, Frank? What did I do last week? Let me just double check my settings over here. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. Allegedly, yes. Allegedly. The wolf has no bark. Hang on, let me try and phone you directly, Wolf. Let me... No, I can hear you fine. And, you know, we'll sort of... I'm just going to phone you directly. Hang on. Let me, Wolf. Let me try and call him directly on Discord. We'll see. We'll see if this messes up anything. Maybe. Chat, can you hear Wolf now? Nah, just nah. Still nothing. Talk for a second, Wolfie. Let me just check a couple of things. But why? It's all set up correctly. I don't understand. No, I've not that I know of, unless it updated in the background. But the weird thing is I've literally got you up on my audio software, and I can see the audio levels of voice chat. Holy moly! No, nothing's muted. Yeah, no, that's not muted. No, yeah, because I can mute that and unmute that. That's fine. Thank you, Calvin, for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a good time. Drunk tech support. I don't understand this. What I'll do? Hang on. Let me do this. I'm gonna close down Discord. I'm gonna fully exit Discord. I don't think it's a Discord issue, but we're gonna bug thingy this, because like we rely on our guest members of this show. So I'm gonna just close down Discord. Wolfie, give me a minute. All right, close down Discord, reboot Discord. Let's see, because I can't understand, because I can see him in my audio mixers coming through absolutely fine. I can see all that business. So Wolfie, try talking again. Science, did that work or did it not? No, it did not work. What the fuck? That's really bizarre. Discord voice. Let me go check out the properties here. Wavelength voice chat. Yeah, that's all fine. If you have an update, it may be change the output in the wrong channel. Yeah, I've checked the channels for the audio output, and they're all correct. So why the fuck is this not coming through? The weird thing is you can hear it's all coming through the same audio mixer. You can hear my voice, you can hear the music. Wolfie's voice is coming through the same audio mixer to the same output. So why is it? It should all be there together. Yeah. Hang on. Let's try and join. You're in the. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can hear. Okay, hi Ranger. Try talking. Okay, cool. Can you guys hear Ranger? Yeah, I've turned off the music. Okay, so nobody can hear Ranger. Nobody can hear Wolfie for no reason. All right, I'm going to restart OBS. Maybe OBS is the issue. We're just troubleshooting right now, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Stop streaming. So I don't quite understand why. Why is this happening strangely? Maybe Discord volume is low? It's not according to my audio. Guys, do you want to speak again? Just to test? Testing. Okay, so something that I have noticed is I don't know if anybody here uses Wavelength software. Okay, so basically it gives you a split for input and output, right? And I'm having a look here, and whenever I'm doing anything and I'm talking, right, it's all getting pushed to both the input and the output, right? And when you guys are talking, it's only coming into the input into my ears and not getting pushed into the output. And I don't know why. My Discord. Okay, so yeah. So Discord output is going to my voice chat input, and my voice chat input for some reason is not getting sent to my stream output. I've not had that before. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah. Well, this isn't Beacon. This is Wavelink I used to manage. Yeah. Okay, guys, testing.
We can hear you.
Test. Yeah, we
Yep.
hear you fine.
I think people can hear you at home as well.
Yay, way to go, guys.
Are you live again?
Yep, there you go. Yeah, so it was the Wavelink software that was fucked. Like,
Great, Joey. Great, Joey.
that was
All
so
right, figure it out.
strange. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, it was just the Wavelink. Literally nothing changed. I just had to reboot the Wavelink software and it worked for no reason.
You had to turn it off and turn it back on. What do you mean
Yep.
for no reason? That's how technology works. Right?
That's
all
that's how
technology
life works. Like, you know when you're having a really bad day, sometimes
Well, I
you
had
just
one
need to
the
go
other
and
day.
have a nap.
Exactly.
Turn
You turn
yourself
turn it
off and
back
turn
on.
yourself back on again. Yeah.
I was
Beautiful.
not able to do that. Yeah.
All right. So apologies,
We
ladies and gentlemen.
back.
We back. Yeah, we back. All right. Let me see. I think at least Ranger is in video channel, so I might as well get you guys up. Hang on. Hold up. Technical difficulties.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my finger in it.
Mr. Postman. Way. Oh no, that's a different song, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a little different. Yeah.
Anyway, it's only a little bit different. It's only a little bit
It's not
different.
really-
So if I go back to
60.
full screen and then I go bloop and bloop. Hey, check it out! Look, I got compatriots over here. Got Wolfie and Ranger. Ragnar the Red, they call him. He's red because if he cuts himself, his blood is red.
Interesting. That's a factoid
Only
right
if I
there.
let you see it.
Yeah.
Nobody
Makes me bleed my own blood. We both run there. Fuck. Damn it. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. All right, cool.
Shit.
What a freaking classic. Holy crap. I have not seen Dodgeball in so long.
Yeah,
What an amazing freaking movie.
it's a
Let me
good movie.
introduce you to my team. Laser.
Laser and Blazer.
Blazer. And of course, you all know my personal trainer, Michelle.
Michelle. What did I tell you about interrupting me on my private reflection period?
Who's the last one? It was like, and of course, Fran.
Anna. whatever it was.
Yeah, I forget what country, like some Eastern European country, like she won the dodgeball tournament 5 years in a row. Ugh.
And then she throws the ball, hits the guy, and they're like,
It knocks him out. All right,
What a
we need
freaking
to deal with Fleet, guys.
No
Shit.
thanks.
We've got triple
sign up for
attacker.
that.
I'm just gonna Lefaleth in it and hope for the best.
Well, let's be hoping for the best for you too. I wish I'd got on with you sooner, Scribbles. I have a new Imperial Trooper counter to the Great Mothers. It's delicious.
Oh really? Oh right.
Yeah.
Tell me Moa.
Oh.
Tell me Moa.
Well, it's just classic
Tell me
Imperial
more,
Trooper.
tell me more.
Did you
Daddy
get
have
very
to work
far?
But
Well,
no, it's,
Ranger, tell us more,
very-
tell us more.
Yeah, tell us more, dude. Come on.
Well, when a man loves a woman. But it's Beersley with Piet, Rain, Shore, and Dark Trooper. And as long as you have a 25% turn meter,
Hang on.
level
Did you
3,
say
4,
Ray? Via's lead with who?
Range.
Oh, range.
Range.
Home on the range. Okay, that's a little bit different. Yeah,
Where
fine.
the deer and the antelope play.
Okay.
But yeah, as long as you go first, you win.
Nice. I like it. I like it already. I like it.
I was shocked. I
mean,
can't take
great-
credit for it. Allie told me about it, and I was like, well, I've got a 350 plus speed kit. Yeah, fuck it. Why
Hell
not?
yeah, why
And
not?
Since then, I've been eating them alive.
Yeah, I took my great mothers off defense. I was just like, they don't hold anymore.
I
That's
mean,
just
troopers are the original Leicester counter, so it's great to see it coming back.
yeah. The wheel comes full circle. Yeah.
And it's the wheel spins.
I was gonna say, Frank, wheels and veers and Ray. That's a weird ship.
Alright, Mr. Drunky McDrunky.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ranger. They eating dogs and cats. Yep, that's how it goes. Both dogs and cats were eaten that day. Well, this counter has gone swimmingly, so I'm just gonna.
Hey, I'm glad to see it there. Last time I did this, I had 4 dodges in a row, and I.
Well, sometimes that can happen. Sometimes that can happen.
You know.
That do happen on occasion.
Hey, we got
I
Wolfie
have
back.
to be
This time,
back to back
you win.
these days.
This time we were. Yeah, I remember. It was like 2 weeks ago when I went up against Triple Attacker exec, and they killed like 2 of my Leviathan ships before I took a turn. I was like, okay,
Oh.
well, I guess we're just dead. Like, and I'll stay
Yeah,
to
that
this day.
happens.
I still say, fuck the punishing one. Stupid fucking ship. Stupid ship. Stupid
I
ship.
think that the Executor needed something, but the punishing one was too much.
It would
was a
definitely
Too
too
much.
much.
Yeah, a little, just a tiny bit too much.
Yeah.
And by a little tiny bit, I mean Jesus
it-
Christ, it was a lot.
It was a classic overcorrection.
You know, it
Yeah.
was. I mean, what happened after the punishing one dropped? The Chimera was completely broken, and never to return to the meta. It hasn't returned since to any significant counter. The Leviathan got buffed in the terms of the dagger and the scimitar, so 2 buffs to the Leviathan happened, which also broke other counters. The counter that was designed to beat the Executor is now hard countered by the Executor.
Yes.
It's all kinds of fucked up. Hey,
They had to
Tadana,
correct
thank
the
you so much, brother.
overcorrection, Yeah.
Calling it in an early night, tax season over in 11 days for me. One last bottoms up. I will certainly shot to that, Tadana. Thank you so much, brother, for that $10. We nearly got to the end of this bottom. Let's go ahead and just fill this last one up. Just fill this last one up. I'll switch over screens so that we can at least be full screen. Thank you, Tadana. I do appreciate you, good sir. Jakid skol prost slonte. And anybody else want to say any more cheers before we...
Whoppa!
Whoppa!
There you go.
Prost.
That's something
Gesundheit.
different, Max.
I don't think nobody sneezed. Good night, Tanana. Good night, buddy. Thank you.
Good night, Tax.
Kampai!
Hi.
Indeed. Kampai. Kampai. Yeah. Oh.
Say what now?
Kampai. Kampai. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Kampai for the queer guy.
Oh, that is a
Something like
good
that.
question, Smash. Do you think we're getting a ship this year?
No, not even a capital ship, just any ship in general. just a ship. That is a very good question. Are we going to get a ship this year?
No.
Yeah. And you know what? It's probably going to
I
be
think
a
he meant
lifter for the
capital ship, but yeah.
No, it's a ship. It's going to be a lifter for the executor.
He did just say meta ship. He did not specify capital ship.
He didn't say capital. He didn't say capital. Yeah.
Yeah,
You are
yeah,
correct.
yeah.
He did not specify.
Yeah. No. It's going to be another lifter for the executor. It's just going to completely invalidate every other ship, every other fleet in the game.
I still really want them to bring in Luthen's ship. You know, the
Fondor.
Fondor.
We'll make-
I think it's
and then we'll break
maybe it'll be
profanity.
like a. What's up?
We'll break profanity.
Perfect.
it'll be
No, I mean, like maybe Andor season 2 is coming out April 22nd. So
Yep.
we got a
It's
couple
only 3 weeks away.
It is almost
2 weeks
there.
away.
I
weeks.
think that we can probably see something from that, whether it be a few months afterwards or like around there. I think that it's probably time to bring in some more Andor stuff. The only thing we have is Luthen. That's it.
Yeah.
So give us something else.
Yeah, well, why not? Why not? I mean, I would love for the profundity to get above. I feel like, genuinely, right now, it feels like the profundity is probably the worst of the big ships. Like, Leviathan is definitely better. Executor is definitely better in all cases.
Yeah.
To a degree, things like Negotiator or Endurance have got more viability than the Profundity.
They can counter the things, I think, a lot.
They can do
somewhat more reliably,
and there's
or at
so
least
much
do some damage
RNG
to
with the
them.
Profundity as well. Around, like, you could
Dude.
you could have a great start. You could do a basic and you get like 4 assists, or you could do a special and no assists, like 3 times in a row, and you just get absolutely fucking donkey punched.
Profundity can't even beat Profundity without help from the Empire.
I know, right?
right?
What does that say? What does that say? So,
Yeah, man.
so I think that the Profundity, which is a more expensive ship than the Executor, is long overdue a significant buff that completely shits on the Executor. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want the Fondor to come.
Yes and no, it can win. It's a 50-50. It's a
Of course it can, yeah.
I'm being a jackass, but you know,
Yeah.
it's still, dude. The RNG and the Profundity absolutely sucks.
Then they'll just nerf the Scythe again and No, they won't nerf the Scythe. They'll just break the Executrix again, so that the TIE fighters don't get marked. So they'll nerf the Scythe by proxy. So it's the new splice bundles. They're not for me, Smeagol. I'll be honest. I don't think that the new splice bundles have got enough value to them to be worthwhile. They're not bad, but unless something is like really good, I'm not going to buy it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, value is subjective. Now, I could see the value in those, and I mean, you know, if you need that stuff, not bad. But again, I'm not in a position. I'm in a position like Scribbles, and like, no.
Well, I mean, there's things in there. It's like there's Chirotech. It's got zero value to me. It's got zero.
Yeah.
I've got like 4,000 of each Chirotech. I don't need
This
them.
is a mid tier. This is a mid tier kind of thing. It feels
It's
like
done.
to me. Where
You got 4,000? Damn, I only got 2,000.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just double check that. I think I'm at 4K.
Wow.
So I've got 4,400 shock prods right now.
Fuck me. Holy shit.
I
And
have 5,100 of each.
50. So Ranger's got 5,100 of each. So he's fucking flying. And I've got 3,400 of the computers. But you need so fewer computers that it doesn't even matter, right?
But
So
I only have 1,000.
it's like
So,
Chirotech to me has got zero value at this point. Because
But
I
could
like
see
So I
where
got
someone that's
shock
mid-tier
prods.
that would need-
Shock prods, I have 1697, and the computers I have 1277.
yeah. So you've still got you've still got like 3 or 4 characters worth full brand new characters of
What I'm
relics.
saying is, yeah, and like I already have all the new Bad Batch up to Gear 11. I already have their Kairos applied,
Yeah,
so they're already
same.
there. And I literally have, I think, 4 characters left to Relic aside from the Bad Batch. Sorry, 3
I've got
characters.
fewer
Jedi
than
Knight
that.
Guardian, IG-86, and Ugnaught are my only 3 non-Relic characters right now, aside from the new ones. So I don't even have many more Kairos left to apply. So I'm pretty much caught up. I'm at parity with Kairos. I'm just gonna keep it going, and I will never run out.
So I've got I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters outside of the new marquees that I need to get to relics. But I'm not gonna, even though I've got the gear, I'm not gonna waste the gear on these guys because I feel like eventually I'll get a Lightspeed bundle, and I would rather just drop 10 to 15 bucks on a Lightspeed bundle for one of these characters to go to R5. Because I don't need any of these. I don't need any of them. So I'm not going to waste any gear on them. I'll save that gear for whatever's coming, right? To me, that it's worth more that way. I know it won't be the same for everybody else, right? So you've got like 5 more characters already reliced up. But to be fair, all of these characters are old characters, so they're 100 Chirotech each at most. So even if I did relic them up, you know, I would still be fine in terms of relics. And obviously I still have the brand new the marquees and stuff like that. But I feel like, based on current releases from CG, we're going to see more Lightspeed bundles that hit shit characters like this. So I'll just eventually catch them. Don't know if you saw what I said, but how did I manage to summon Captain Henry Morgan from the past? Or did you get me contract? Okay, listen. Wolfie is not Henry Morgan. He is Wolfie.
He's Robin Hood, damn it!
Hold on.
He's got the feathered cap and everything.
Oh, you're gonna go pirate? Yarr!
Yeah, Probe Droid was in an Empire
Arr.
Lightspeed bundle. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it back then because I wasn't gonna... Back then, I was at the mindset of, I'm not going to spend $15. Does he have tights on? I don't know. He might have chainmail.
Well, he does run throughout the forest looking for fights, Frank and Johnny.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Not the forest, the force. He goes through the force looking for fights. So, yeah. It's a good time. We beat the hardest fleet, so...
You did a great job. It was fantastic.
Let's Calvin Awesome with the 41 raids. Hang on, do I need to message Calvin?
Too late. We did that like 30, 40 minutes ago.
No, I know, but do I need to message Calvin to say, hey, do you want to do a game of Whose Kit Is It Anyway?
He might be available, he might not be.
I'll check.
What happened?
I'm going to see if Calvin wants to do Whose Kit Is It Anyway.
Oh. A little bit of who's kit. Could be good.
We'll see. He might have gone to bed. No, not bed. Dinner?
Dinner, family, you know, that kind of thing.
Family, yeah. So Willie's Robin Hood, which merry men are you? We're the very merry men, is what we are. Who's Little John? Who's Friar Tuck? Yeah.
Will Scarlet.
I think I'm Friar Tuck. I think I'm Friar Tuck because Friar Tuck is always drunk, and so that's me.
That's true. Yeah,
That makes
that's
sense.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yar.
Yeah. Yar.
Arr, yar, har. There be the parody man we be looking for.
All right.
Frank can give me Blinken. Perfect. Hey, Blinken.
Hey,
Say,
Blink.
Blinken.
No,
Hey,
man.
Blinken.
Blinken.
Right. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take profundity against the Holdo fleet.
No, why don't you do that?
I'm gonna do that. You can't stop me. Whose kit is it? Foursome edition would be fun.
You
Well,
should have
let's see
seen
if
it
Calvin
couple weeks ago.
responds.
Right, yeah, we did last Friday.
We did.
last Friday,
It was a great time. I'll be honest. That was a wild time.
Dude.
And we
That was a
all
fun
we
fucking
all
stream.
proved without dispute that Calvin is the freak. Like he just knows
Well, yeah.
kids.
I
so
mean,
so
actually,
fucking well.
I actually think I pretty much got him with that the Ewok Scout one because you guys were guessing on that one. But yeah, he is ridiculous.
He just
God.
he's just so much knowledge, dude.
I was
knowledge.
pretty impressed of my showing that I won, between all, the thing.
Yeah,
And then,
yeah.
And then we started, it kept going. And I think after really focusing, and then after that, my brain just went, yeah, no.
My brain went to mush.
Yeah, no more. Okay, that thinking is not good.
Thinking is overrated.
It's bad.
Yeah. Well, I think we've got this
complicates
fleet sort of tied down.
It's a lot
So-
easier
so-
to not have to think about things.
Yeah.
I
You
know,
think?
right?
Yeah, thinking.
Makes life a lot
Definitely
easier.
thinking is not my cup of tea. That's all I'm gonna say. All right,
Oh.
beat that fleet. So I'm gonna take a swig
I
from the
know
old
you just finished the
Canarino.
battle. I know you just finished the battle, but I'm on delay. And I gotta say, I fucking love that all the ships are on tilt. It's fucking hilarious.
Drunk
every
ships.
goddamn
Drunk
time.
ships for life, baby.
Oh, man.
George, I am a very merry man. Okay, I might be the only person here that's drunk, but one merry man amongst three is 1/3 of a bottle of whiskey.
I'm like 2 or 3 drinks in and a couple freaking yabs.
Okay. Yeah.
This,
I'm just
where did this start off? I think this started off around here. Yeah, I made some progress.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad. What are you drinking tonight, Wolfie?
I got some Crown tonight.
Crown.
Oh,
Cause it's my shooting whiskey.
That's my shooting whiskey. Whiskey.
It is.
How about you, Ranger? You've got anything cooking?
I'm just sipping on a little, little John Daniels, nothing crazy, So
Okay,
it's all
okay,
good.
okay, okay.
In the hood.
Okay, all right.
If you're saying frickin', you're not drunk, dude. Nullbag. Now listen to me.
Battlestar
You
Galactica
motherfucker.
would like to
Listen.
disagree with you.
I don't mince my words, Mr. Nullbag.
Mr. Frack.
No,
He'll do it. I've seen it.
I've seen it, motherfucker.
You want to
No,
get
no.
your words minced, boy?
We don't do it. We don't do it around here. I'm Irish. I know. Oh, sorry. Should I say I'm Irish? I know.
He's fine. He's a fine Irish lad there. Johnny.
Where you from in Ireland, Nullbag? I've not been to many places in Ireland, but I've been to a few.
No,
That's
it's not
racist.
I'm part Irish.
It's
I'm part
okay.
Irish,
It's
so,
okay. Nullbag, the amount of people that have told me that I shag sheep, I've had my fair share of racism. Don't you worry. Waterford. I don't know where that is.
I think it's in the Ford with the water.
Maybe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Munster.
Ah, okay. So south. Yeah. You're in the Republic of Ireland. All right. Good stuff.
As I said, a fine Irish lad we got to join us today.
I've only been to
Stand
Belfast and Dublin, so yeah. I don't think I've ever been anywhere in the Republic of Ireland. But that's cool. That's cool, brother. In the Ford with the water. You're a genius. Replace the U with a U with an umlaut, and you land in Germany. Yeah.
Well, only if you're lucky.
Only if you're very lucky.
In what, Munster? Like the cheese?
Munster like the cheese.
Or the Munster itself.
Dublin is actually in the Republic. Sorry. Apologies. Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is. And Dublin is great. I'll be honest. Dublin is really great. I had a great time in Dublin, actually.
The rugby team.
I went there for a Wales v Ireland match back in 2016, I want to say. And we lost. It was literally the last play of the game that we lost. But it was a hell of a good match. And the thing that I remember about Dublin in particular was that every single street that we went down, there was live music playing in old bars. In the UK, if you go around most streets and you walk past a bar, it's almost guaranteed to be a Wetherspoons. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with a Wetherspoons, but it's kind of like the McDonald's of a bar. You know what I mean? It's all plastic. It's cheap, it's cheerful, but it's not a bar, it's not a pub. Whereas everywhere in Dublin was a pub. They all had their own unique spin on things.
Their heart, yeah.
You know what I mean? And everywhere had live bands playing, not just music from a jukebox. And it was fucking great. People were awesome. So yeah. I had a great time in Dublin. It was really good. UK is company bars mass owned? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong at all, Norback. Like I had a great time. I had a great time in Dublin actually. Really good time. And the people were super friendly. Super friendly.
Yeah, we get a chance to...
Sorry, go ahead, Ranger.
I want to say Europe and just in general. I mean, all the times I've been over there and traveled, I mean, everybody was just fantastic.
Wow.
Awesome. Just really nice, really welcoming, I had a blast. The women were extraordinary. That's a different story. But just in general, just very nice, lovely people.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry that I went there and ruined it for everybody.
I think the journey guide is broken, can't do any of the battles. My journey guide is complete. Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I can't do
okay. Let's take out the Malolivants. What should we use against Malolivants? We've got...
I can do the Thrawn battle.
So, the Thrawn battle? You want to use Chimera, Wolfie? Yeah? Okay.
What?
Chimera
no,
with
no, no, god damn it. I was just saying, no, Chimera sucks over here. I was just responding to the person who said they couldn't do anything on the journey guide. I was just saying I can do the Thrawn battle in the journey guide.
There you
That's,
go.
Oh.
that's I was testing
Oh,
that
you
the
weren't
journey guide
talking
worked.
about my malevolence
Thrawn's,
fleet
yeah,
battle.
Thrawn sucks against malevolence. I hate Empire over there. It's yeah.
Can I just use the negotiator then? I'm sure.
Just
I
use a
would-
negotiator.
Fine.
Just get your point. Get your banners. You want that victory, Scribbles.
I mean, I think I'm going to lose this GAC because we dropped the battle. And usually dropping a battle in Kyber 1 means, you lose.
Have you considered
Well, it's
not
the
dropping the
efficiency
battle?
Yeah,
I
you
did. I
considered,
thought about it, Wolfie. I
yeah.
genuinely, I gave it a real hard think, and I decided,
you?
no,
Did you really?
that's not on brand. It's not on brand.
You guys
People
sound
come
very-
to the Scribe channel to watch me lose. You did a 20-day
Smash
trip
Drago?
through
Damn.
England, Scotland, and Ireland, and tried 97 different beers. Sounds like the best kind of trip. Probably not one that you
That's
did with the
awesome.
missus.
Probably I'm surprised you remember. I remember my drunken escapades in Europe. You do? I don't.
Yeah, I remember my drunken
clearly you weren't
escapades
trying hard.
in
Going
Europe.
there.
It's
I remember
Wednesday
being
evening.
there.
Um,
Yeah, so good. You have a few.
You have many
breweries over
breweries?
there, yeah.
We got a
Yeah,
lot of
just a
breweries
few.
over here too. Yes, at least by me, it's like a really healthy like mixture of you got like the corporate places, but then you also got like a lot of old school family owned or like small like independently owned sort of things all around over here. Both breweries and pubs and restaurants and everything. So at least by me, there's a pretty good mix.
yeah, I'm sure there are far more
Oh,
breweries
Scribbles
in
won.
the States. Of course we won. Of course we won.
Yeah, lots of breweries, not too many distilleries by me, but lots of breweries.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. There's bound to be loads in the United States. You guys have got so much more population and landmass than we do in the UK.
It's a very big place.
It's a
there are
big
lots of
ass
states.
place. Yeah,
It's a very,
And
very
several
large
100
state.
million people.
Yes.
yeah. Whereas we're just like, Cardiff has probably got like 6 million people, which is the city I live in, and there's maybe 60, 70 in the UK or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't actually know. I'm literally just spitballing. Let me actually check that. Population UK 68.35 million. There you go. That was in 2023. So let's just round it up to a nice even 70 million. And that is probably a fraction of the population of Texas.
Pretty much, yes.
Population Texas. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. No, Texas has actually got 31.29 million. So Texas is actually less than half
Texas
the
is just
population
really
of the UK, but probably
it's ginormous.
like 3 times the size.
Oh yeah, you could fit England
Yeah.
easily in Texas with plenty to spare.
Texas is massive.
It's kind of big. Yeah, my old state.
Yeah, Corin, that's a really great joke. I mean, the funny thing is, it's like, where are you Wales? Like, women in Wales, in general, are not fat. That's
And they're not skinny. So what are they?
It's an old joke because it's a play on words. It's it's what they call like it's subverting cultural and social norms, right? And like people associate the word with whale as being somebody who's
Oh
fat,
my
but people in Wales,
God.
like the obesity rate in Wales is not high in the slightest.
I did not expect this to get like actually analyzed and broken down. God damn.
Well, it just becomes a point of contention. It just becomes a point of contention. That's all it is. It's like,
I think no bags added to that.
you know what I'm saying?
They're woolly.
Quality over quantity. Yeah, I mean, we've got some quality here in Wales. That's for sure. California and New York are the most populated states. Yeah.
Yes, they are.
California, Texas, Florida, New York.
Yeah.
39 million, 31 million, 23 million, 19 million.
That's wild. When you think about like the land mass of the states, that's so much bigger than the UK. But one individual state has the same population density. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah, it's probably just because like it's just a much bigger geographical landmass, right?
Oh yeah, it's fucking enormous. and,
No,
this
General,
area's-
I'll be streaming tomorrow, buddy.
Okay, of course, there's like areas where you get a lot more like cities and that sort of stuff, and there's that a lot more open and whatnot.
Gotcha.
So,
Yes.
Gotcha. Hey, Steve-O, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Steve.
Right, okay, we've got 3 teams left to beat here.
Well, go beat him.
We've got Determga, but we also, look, we've got Lord Vader, we've got Gungans, we've got Slacker, we've got Malicos, we've got Night Sisters.
Starkiller.
We've got a lot.
Sister.
We've got a lot.
Yeah, I think you've got this covered there, Scribbles.
We've got Treya.
You've got Trey.
Should we Treya maybe the Finzori with Nest and the Nestcron?
Sure. Whatever makes
Why
you
not?
feel hard.
Why not? We'll do
Wait,
that.
Gaxo thing. Yes, he still has some ground battles.
I do still. I always save the back wall south because what I found is if you finish GAC on Fleet, people get disinterested because nobody fucking likes Fleet. So I clear south to reveal the back
Don't
wall.
we
I clear
understand?
north to reveal Fleet, and before I deal with the south wall, I will kill Fleet because nobody wants to watch Fleet battles. So let's get rid of the Fleet battles before we deal with the south, because it's just people hate Fleet. So. Cool. Health. Health.
Well, Swigger, it's 19.8 million, so it's just below 20 million. It might as well be 20.
What's 19.8?
He was just saying the population of New York over there.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but again, New York is like a city, right? It's not a state, or is it a state? Is New
No,
York
it's
a
a state.
state?
No,
It's a whole state, is it? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I thought
It's
it was
more
just
than
a city.
Manhattan. Yeah, so it's Manhattan. It's also like Staten Island, Long Island. So that extends out all the way for like east for a while, and then you got all the freaking upstate New York, with which is a big freaking area.
It's a big ass
New York
place.
is actually a really big state.
Albany,
Yeah, okay.
Syracuse.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I
a really
misclicked.
good state.
That nest is fucking destroying me.
Dude,
she does
Nest,
that.
she gonna fuck you up.
Nest gonna fuck you up. Holy shit, they killed Treya.
Oh.
Okay, we just straight up lose this battle.
I think you lost.
I did completely
might
lose.
get
What the
started.
fuck?
Damn.
Treya didn't even get
Time
a
to call
turn.
Star Killer Afra.
Treya didn't even get a turn. Holy fuck. I was not expecting that. That's only a Relic 5 nest. What the fuck? Treya should have dominated that. I've never lost that
apparently
battle. I've never lost that battle. Holy shit. Okay. Right. I guess. Well, there we go. That might be GAC ending sort of loss there.
Well, you can use Afro, you can use Star Killer.
No. I mean, it's not like I'm not even beginning to
Yeah.
think like I can't clear. Clearing isn't the issue at all. Losing on banner efficiency is definitely the
Yeah.
issue. Want to see some big ass scary rats? Go to as you know New York, not New York. Got some big ass rats.
New York.
New York. I wanna be a part of it. It's a good song. It always reminds me of the Gremlins.
New York. It does.
That's well, the Gremlins too, I suppose I should say.
Electric.
Nest did take Lucas. You are absolutely correct, dude. Nest took
big
a
old-
giant shit on Treya.
It's a big steamer.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
Cleveland
those-
steamer right all over her chest.
Right there, not old Nest got a little gingivitis on that old one-armed lady.
How does it lose? Do Bane. We already used Bane. We already used Bane against
With his
the
lifter too.
Glat. Sorry, say what was that, Wolf?
See, with his lift, didn't you use Bane with his lifter? See?
I did. I used Bane with
Yes, he did.
his
He did,
lifter.
It was fantastic.
Poor
Yeah, make
C.
sure we're saying that properly.
Yeah. I mean, we've got to give proper credence to the actual galactic legend here.
Well, it's like, Ahsoka with JMK.
Yep. Computer, beat me. Frank and Johnny, this is the way, buddy. Okay. I have spoken. I've got so much left for offense.
That's good.
It is good. It is good. I'm gonna use the Mandalorians here.
Ooh, is it time for the 2%?
I mean, let me ask you this question. Hey, Terminator, thank you so much for the follow. Would you like Bomando to step on you?
Yes, please.
Well, there you go. 2% time. 2% time it is. Let's get that 2% time
But if
rolling.
you have both bows, you get 4%.
Oh my god. That's so many percentiles.
It's a lot of percentages.
Alright. Let's take out Bananakin. He's gone. I'm going to put it on order from here because I think they got it.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
you're gonna be okay. Yeah.
I mean, IG, not IG, IG-12 might
Beautiful.
say no, but what he means is yes.
Well, he does say yes.
Well, sometimes he says yes, but
Sometimes
very
he says
frequently he says no.
So, and so much of your damage over here is true damage.
Yep.
So you like barely even care about Barris.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, did we crit? Oh, I don't care. Have I seen the new combat background yet? I haven't, Smeagol. I don't think. Is there
What is
been
it?
a new background? A new?
I mean, they add new backgrounds and they, you know, a fair amount.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them are really cool as well. Got a
I'm on
banana
the
and
stream
or in the
delay, so
vanilla?
Sorry, I'm on stream delay, so I just saw Bo bop the fucking lead over there.
I know, just
I didn't even see it.
Smashes Keller
And you,
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't even watching the battle. I'm just assuming it's going okay.
Yeah,
it goes well. Yeah.
yeah. Bo just like went to Keller and was just like, BAM! And then he was just gone. Yeah.
He says no.
Smack
So
him
you
like a
escaped
hose.
Order 66, did you?
Order
Mhm.
66. Yeah.
Order suck these nuts.
Order suck these nuts. Yeah. He says no, but he means yes. Scribe, even in context, that's a problematic sentence. Listen to me, undead gentlemen. Nobody can take my sentences out of context, all right? Or you can lick my taint. There's no ambiguation around that sentence. That was just me saying,
He meant what he
lick
said.
my taint. Yeah.
That's right.
Bo sat on Kelleran's face.
I mean, I wish I was killing him.
It was too much for him to handle.
Yeah, I mean,
God,
that's the way it is.
Please,
That's the way it is.
God, if that's all it takes, give me some Jedi robes and a couple lightsabers. I will be that bitch.
I will be that bitch. Bitch. All right, cool. Let's do
you're gonna
this.
throw rocks at this. I love it. Yes, get your revenge, Scribbles. Yes, throw rocks at
My
this.
revenge will be had. Finally,
That's right.
I will
It's
reveal
time for some
myself to the
boulders in
Jedi.
nutsack. That's right.
Yeah,
It's time to reveal ourselves to the Jedi.
exactly.
Have our revenge.
We will have our revenge against Nest and this fucking Kron.
Against the Jedi first.
Okay, I'm going to target Nest. I'm going to throw rocks directly at her face. Fuck you, Nest. Oh, she's dead.
What I think of Kanan Rex,
Okay.
I think you're gonna be very excited. Yeah,
We-
bye,
we dealt-
Ness. Fuck off. Nice to see you. Have a nice trip.
Get fucked, Nest. Okay, cool. Bye. Yeah,
Go to
this
hell.
is the way.
Go straight to hell.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Revealed. Finally, we will reveal these nuts. Yeah, I could see Maul saying that. That's sucky sucky.
$5.
That's why he was always screaming at Kenobi.
Can you help it? Suck on these canoballs. Oh,
Now it checks out.
she's got the dodgy McDodgerson. Okay, that's fine.
No worry. Malicos is going to go over there and smack the living shit out of her.
Don't worry, be happy. 1798
Yeah, see
is a
what happens.
shit score. I think that's probably 0-6, guys.
Actually, that's respectable considering everything that went down. I think it's pretty darn
That's
snazzy.
better than I thought it was going to be. That's you know, honestly, if he gets like 1 or 2 drops, you're probably okay.
I'm hoping for 14 drops here today. 14 drops.
Look,
drops.
now-
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You were so mad you stoned Enfys to death. I'll once again say this. Enfys
Sometimes you have
Nest,
to.
the word Enfys, it's a Welsh name. Oh. And does anybody know what the name means?
Gingivitis.
You're very close.
Spotted one.
Fiery.
Freckled.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The Ginger Queen.
That's what I'm going.
Yeah. So the
That's
word
pretty good.
envis
I just went with fiery.
is actually the Welsh word for rainbow. So
Oh,
yeah,
damn
she's
it.
the LGBTQ
Well, that's
plus
the opposite
of the
direction.
Star Wars
That
world.
doesn't make sense. She's ginger.
Ginger is in the Rainbow Ranger.
It's one of the colors in the rainbow.
Exactly.
No.
Right? Don't
we
you know your
have-
rainbow? Roy
Listen,
G.
we
Biv,
don't
the
have
G is ginger.
gold,
Come on.
Therefore, we can't be a part of the color spectrum.
Yeah. Next time,
The G stands
just
for
use the.
ginger.
I should do that, Frank. Yeah. Can't fit rocks in cooch. You don't know, fucking Steve. Maybe you know if you try hard enough.
You don't know me.
You don't know me. Is that from Family Guy? What's that from?
I don't even know.
I can't even remember. You kick
No,
these
it's from
nuts.
one of them.
The Rainbow Queen.
It's
She
from
is
one
the
of them.
Rainbow Queen. Exactly. Yeah.
You are the
I actually, one of
rainbow
my
queen.
friends in school, his mother was called Enfys. So
Steve was trying to correct me. God,
ginger's not a color in the rainbow. There's just red. There
Actually,
is no
I
ginger.
think you'll find you're wrong.
I'm
No,
telling you.
no.
No, that's not how rainbows work.
Good sir. That's definitely how rainbows work. Ginger is in the rainbow. It's all ginger. It's okay. That's just how the rainbows work. Okay?
The rainbow isn't a multitude of colors. It's not all the colors in the spectrum. It's literally,
Look,
it's
the rainbow
just
is a
ginger.
spectrum, damn it.
It's not a spectrum. It's just ginger. Okay, that's all there is.
What about on the edges where the colors sort of bleed together a little bit?
Yeah. And what's the color of blood? Ginger. So
We're outside the spectrum. We do not really exist.
what about hard old men
man.
online? What? What? Any old
I don't
man
know, it
trying
just-
to be
it's
hard
popular.
online
I
says
don't
that?
know.
What? Sorry,
are you
Mad Max.
talking
What?
about?
What? What color is the sky, Ginger?
Yes. Ginger is the correct answer for.
We are infected with gingivitis right now.
Exarcoon says wolf
That's
without
right,
hat
Steve.
looks like Matrix having a
That's what-
glitch.
Are you having a glitch?
I'm not wearing the Robin Hood hat.
He's
so
not got the
it's
Robin
a
Hood
glitch in
hat,
the
but he
Matrix.
does have
Now
the
that you-
goddamn bandana.
Now that
So-
you mentioned it, I
Mhm.
did see a black cat behind him. Wait a minute.
Frank and Johnny wants to see baby gak doot 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 baby gak doot 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 baby gak doot 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 baby gak. All right, fine.
Yo, you want to bring up Ricky P's video?
Which
Do
one?
you remember
video?
is baby Shakti do 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 baby Shakti? Do.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. How is Ricky P? I
so
feel like I haven't
good.
seen him in ages.
Oh, he's doing good. We still do we do co-streams on Thursday nights. So we're doing Valheim right now. We were doing
Valheim.
what did you do before that? We did Raft before that.
Oh,
We've done
Raft
a couple
is
of,
fucking
a couple
great.
of games. Raft was a lot of fun.
Raft is so
we're-
chill.
Dude, it's great.
I don't know. I
Amazing,
don't actually
amazing
know
game.
how Raft is like so relaxing and so stressful at the same time.
It is.
I don't know how they
wonderful.
managed to strike
Fucking
that
loved it.
balance. I think it's the
Oh,
music. The music is incredibly soothing, and then everything
Yeah.
going on is incredibly stressful. It's
Yes.
like
You just got like the shark attacking you. You got birds dropping rocks on you. You just was like, what
you're-
is happening?
you're dying of dehydration.
Yes, constant
dude.
dehydration. Oh my god, dude, the dehydration. I'm gonna be honest. I love survival games, but like the dehydration mechanics, where you're just like constantly like, all right, now I gotta drink again. I gotta drink again. I gotta drink. It's just like a busy work. I don't really enjoy
I
that.
don't drink that much in real life. I can still walk at a
Right.
normal pace.
Seriously, it's fucking crazy. That's one of the reasons I like Valheim, because it's like your food is your stats, but you're not gonna die if you don't like constantly drink water and stuff.
You're not
It's
going to
like,
start
it's got a good
walking
balance,
to
yeah.
a crawl if you don't drink.
Exactly.
No. If you don't eat a berry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're going through the Mistlands. We just got to the Mistlands right now. There's one more biome, and then I think we're planning on doing a loft next, which looked like a lot of fun.
Where
Neither
you
of
at
us have
in-
played that one, so
Were you in Baldur's
But,
Gate 3 on your campaign? Were you doing an evil
I
campaign or a
just-
normal one on that one?
So I'm just got to Act 3. I'm doing
Same.
a Dark Urge campaign, but I'm doing a Resist the Urge campaign because I had started doing a campaign with Gridden, and then he got busy and whatnot. But when I was playing with Grid, we were doing just comedically super what the fuck evil, kill everybody just for no reason because we can sort of deal.
Of course.
I gotta
So
tell
for
you,
this
man,
one,
it's
I'm doing the
pretty
Resist the
brutal,
Urge
man.
campaign.
Holy shit.
The Resist the Urge campaign is kind of boring. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm getting kind of bored. Like,
It's
I don't
not
even want to
boring
continue
on
on
my end.
with
Let me
it.
tell you, when you go full evil, oh my god, the shit and things you get involved with and things that happen, it's just like,
Yeah, that's what I say. I want to do
can
like
I
a full
show
evil
this
campaign.
on
Yeah,
stream?
my
Oh
current
my
one's just kind of
God.
dull. I'm not really all that interested in it anymore, so I may not even finish it out on stream just because it's. I kind of want to play the new classes. I want to play like the new things and all that sort of the new
The new
Well, I'll do
stuff
that
and
with
stuff.
you. Let me know when
sort
you
of stuff.
let me know
So,
when you want to. Yeah, let me
yeah.
know when you want to start that. I'll do that with you.
But to answer your question, Scribe, Ricky P's got a lot of IRL stuff, but he's doing better, looking up. He's making moves, and will hopefully be live a lot more in the coming in the near
Good.
future.
Good. I like Ricky P. So
And he's
But
still French
definitely
Canadian.
hit him up.
You know?
yeah,
He's
for
always
sure.
around. He's a good dude.
He is a
He's
good
of course
dude.
still swiggoing.
Of course, we are all swiggoing. Oh fuck, I'm screwed. So,
that?
Baby GAC, this guy has got.
He's on the baby gag.
Oh god, yeah. I mean,
Oh.
we've got this Phasma team over here. It's full relic 5s. He's got more relics in his South Wall 1 team than I have in the whole account. And then he's got a Qui-Gon Omi. I don't think there is much that I can do.
Sorry, I missed Swiggo Overlord's comment. I'm at 10 out of 100 health. Proceeds to eat 35 raw potatoes.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Could you imagine actually just trying to eat raw potatoes? Just be like, yeah, I'm not even going to cook this shit. I'm just going to eat a raw potato.
Oh, God.
God damn.
Master Kylo,
Oh,
I did not know about that on my first
body would
run,
not be
and-
enjoying that.
And Alchie introduced me to that little.
Oh, Ouchie goes
tidbits.
out of her way to fuck the bear every
fuck
time.
me. Oh, she just goes out of her way just to mind fuck me every time we do this. You know, shit happens where it's like, oh my gosh, because I figured out her mannerisms and her little giggles and stuff. So when something like she knows is about to happen, she'll just go, let's go this
He's like,
way.
oh, God.
And I'm now at the point where I'm like, why are we going this way, Alchie? No,
She's
no
like,
reason. I just wanna
Kiki.
see over here. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that Qui-Gon Omi team kind of destroyed me. The
you killed the
Relic
lead.
7 Anakin, yeah, Relic 7 Anakin, kind of just destroyed the whole team.
you
That's
didn't win.
okay though. It's fine. It's fine
Yeah.
because
We're all fine here.
I definitely
you?
can't clear anything. I can clear up this team, but I don't think I can. It's not like I can underman it and clear up. So I'm gonna have to send in everything,
Do it.
everything that I have. Go.
Everything you want.
I mean it's well. There we go. And it's just. Yeah, I don't feel like I stand. Oh crap! I shouldn't have done that. Much of a chance here. I definitely misplayed that. I
made
definitely
progress.
misplayed that.
Definitely, but
I
it's
made
okay.
progress.
We're still flying half a ship.
Oh, if only we survived that one basic. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna win this. He's just got too many relic levels. I should have won that last battle, but unfortunately, when I was in Merciless Massacre, I went back and I hit Mace, who had Defiant, whatever it is, Resilient Defense. That was it. And I cancelled out my thingy. Okay, yeah, so there we go. Baby GAC's done. Guys, we did 13 banners. We're amazing.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yay!
Candy Mountain, Candy Cave, Charlie. We're on a bridge, Charlie.
A bridge full of hope and wonder.
Fucking amazing.
It is. It is. I miss the old Charlie. I mean,
Dude,
that
the early days of
series
the
was
internet
kind of
was wild
dark by the
times.
end of it, but
Yeah, dude.
it got dark.
Um,
It got dark.
I feel like that was like the golden age of the internet. That was just like people being dumbasses. You know, like they weren't like trying to make money, weren't trying to do anything. It was just people just uploading shit and being crazy jackasses because they fucking can. And
BFT.
it was a
Sorry.
lot more pure back in the day.
BFT just gifted a sub over to Charlie the Unicorn. Candy Mountain Candy Cave. Thank you, BFT. Appreciate you, dude.
Hells yeah, BFT.
Oh my god. One of the girls I used to take care of was on the spectrum. She loved frozen french fries. After watching her eat them a few dozen times, I tried them. That was a mistake. Why would you... Frozen... They're not cooked. They're frozen, in fact. They're anti-cooked. We shall
you're
meet
not
in
wrong.
Bronzium too. Yes.
I think sometimes they're like pre-cooked slightly, right? So you just need
They,
to like
they
actually
are.
heat them
They're,
up.
but they're pre-cooked,
Yeah.
and then they're frozen.
Yeah.
That's usually
know.
how you get chips.
And then you
Like
cook them again.
when you get your oven ready chips, they're usually parboiled, then they're fried, and then they're frozen, and then
I mean,
you get
species
to
make a
reheat.
good point. Some people like chewing on ice cubes.
They do.
Oh, I love chewing on ice cubes. I had a lady that used to work for me, and I swear I'm not making this up. I was walking by her cubicle one time, and she was licking on something, and I thought it was like a piece of candy or something. I'm like, oh, what do you got there? And she's like, Irish Spring soap. Huh?
What?
Wait, what?
Soap?
The fuck?
At work?
Yes, she.
Why does it matter if that's at work? At any point, if you're licking soap?
I had so many
Well,
questions.
yes, but like, I mean, if, at least
Do
you're
it in
doing
the privacy of
home,
your
then
own
nobody
home.
fucking
Have you no
sees.
shame?
I didn't get a good answer of why she was. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, sitting there, just just as she's typing on the keyboard, she got the bar soap just licking, and I just thought, like, oh, what is that? Is that like some kind of piece of candy or something? No, it's Irish Spring soap, and I'm just like, you use that on the skin, right?
Wow.
Is there some kind of mineral or something in there that your body needs? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. That's like, what is wrong with you? Ugh.
That's so fucking bizarre. I'll be honest.
Granted,
Wolfie's
I
like,
had a friend
I've
in
seen
high school-
weirder.
No, see, I had a friend in high school who used to like eat tape. He wouldn't actually eat tape, but he would like
Tape?
be like sucking on the tape and yeah, like a piece of fucking scotch tape, and would just be like, not like munching on it, but it would just be like the adhesive.
licking
I don't
the
know, fucking-
adhesive off it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Good.
So it wasn't actually like eating the plastic of the tape, but yeah, it was. It was the thing. I don't know. He was an interesting fellow. Fantastic guy. Aside from that,
Apart from that, he was a
strange, but
really
otherwise,
nice guy. He just
fantastic dude.
really liked
He
the
was.
taste of adhesive.
Yeah.
What?
It
That's.
happens.
I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I used to eat the fat off. No, I didn't even used to eat. I used to suck on the fat of a lamb chop because it used to taste delicious.
Giggity.
It's just
Yeah.
fat. I didn't
It's
used to
fucking
eat it. I
delicious
just
fat.
used to suck it.
Right. I love it.
But I was
Yes, it's
also a
delicious,
kid.
Delicious fat.
It was very delicious fat. I mean, lamb is so delicious in general.
yes.
But-
I fucking love lamb.
man,
Come on.
Yeah. You got to get that marrow. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And I don't do that anymore.
you're
But I
doing it
also
right.
don't eat lamb chops. So I think lamb chops
don't
is still a
have lamb very
thing, but
often.
just don't buy it. Like usually when you look at lamb, at least here in the UK, lamb in the UK is very expensive.
No, it's
Yeah.
the same in the United States, man.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Man, it's highly expensive.
So it's like it is delicious. It's probably my favorite meat, but
Oh,
I
love it.
also have a brain, and I don't think I need to spend 3 times as much to buy lamb instead of just getting chicken. So
Yeah. It's a very
stick with
occasional thing for me. Usually chicken, or I'll just have like something. You don't always have to
GAC
have
banners are
meat,
bugged.
but
Says AJ.
like a lamb curry for me is fucking top tier. Like lamb
Oh, I
curry.
love it. Yeah,
Oh,
doing it,
yes.
yeah.
That
Oh
is
yeah,
the way.
special occasions. Whenever I feel like splurging a little bit. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I'll do it occasionally for the occasional Sunday lunch or something. We'll have a lamb roast or something. But it's not something that I can justify every week to have a lamb meal because it's just too expensive. And to be honest, lamb tends to be fattier than things like chicken or turkey or whatever.
Well, yeah.
So
And depending on what
It can
part
be,
of the land and everything,
it's just so fucking good though. It just tastes amazing.
Although Easter is
really
coming up
is.
soon, so I gotta see about getting
That's
a big
true.
old leg of lamb and
I mean,
or
yeah.
something, roasting that shit up.
Yeah. I mean,
then
I'm not a
burgers are
Christian or
well.
anything like that. And I know
Yeah,
that.
but you still can. get
No, I'm
together
just Greek, so we
family.
gotta do lamb for Easter, all right? That's like the one occasion that I gotta have lamb.
I mean,
at, you
they
know?
do
It's one
that.
of those things.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's the same in the UK. It's like like lamb is something that you have on Easter Sunday, for example.
Yeah. It's like turkey
but,
on
you know.
Thanksgiving, ham on Christmas. These things have to be consumed.
But then there's
Those are the
gyros.
rules. Okay.
I mean, you can never go wrong with the gyros. I'll eat a gyro
I mean, you're
any
not
day
wrong.
of the week.
I say gyros.
In a gyro.
Gyro. Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Scribble
Like,
notes.
say
I make it from
gyro.
scratch. Well, no. I don't want to misrepresent myself. I don't make an entire gyro from scratch. It's not like I make a kebab, a chicken kebab. I don't do that. I have chicken that I cut and fry. I make my own tzatziki. I do not make
Nice.
my own pita. But
Well, Phil.
the rest of it is homemade. But the only reason I don't make my own pita is because I've never made pita before, and I'm lazy. So I'll just go out and buy a pita, and
I'm sure it's pretty easy to make.
it probably is. It probably is.
Yeah, but we're men. We'd probably fuck it up.
Yeah.
I've made bread before.
I've never made
I
bread.
made some Irish soda bread like a little while ago. That was fucking easy and really tasty. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god.
That sounds.
That was
Like
some
the
good
juice.
stuff.
The juice is good.
Hells yeah.
Yeah. You guys
good
have
stuff.
seen that
I have
SNL
I'm
skit?
here for it.
You like the juice? The juice is good, eh? Yes, I've seen that skit. Yes,
I've not seen that skit.
Yes. You should. It's funny.
In the US, it's reformed meat lamb combo. What even is that big deal?
Gyros, it's a mix of so gyros in the States are usually a mixture of beef and lamb.
Oh, so it's like a mixed one. See, like when
So
the
it
Greek
depends what you
places
get.
that I've been to in the UK, you can have like a chicken gyro, or you can have a beef gyro, or you
Yeah.
can have a mixed
So
one.
you can get the chicken,
or-
you can get beef,
or
you can
even
get
a
pork, you
tofu
can get that
one.
sort of stuff. Yeah, we're just like cubes. But that would be
Yeah.
like a souvlaki sort of thing. And then that would be like on a on the pita on the within everything. But the gyro over here at least is more referring to it's not really a meatloaf, but it's sort of like a mixture of the beef and the lamb and that sort of stuff. So it's like layered up and roasted together and on a spit, and it's tasty as fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah.
You know what soda bread is? Frank and Johnny. That's like the traditional Irish St. Patrick's Day bread that you fucking see everywhere. And soda bread is made with baking soda as leavening agent as opposed to using yeast.
I feel like it would be a lot airier than normal bread beef.
And use buttermilk. It's
Oh,
really fucking
buttermilk.
tasty.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Karen, why would people hate you for ordering a vindaloo? There's nothing wrong with a vindaloo. Like that's a standard Indian dish. I'll go to an Indian and I'll order a fal, and every time I order the fal, they say, "Really? Yeah, it's really spicy." And I'm like, "Yeah, I like spicy food." And they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I like fal."
I think the comment was about the Indian. and
About the beef. It's not about the vindaloo. No, Indians don't hate people for having meat in their dishes. Granted, they don't typically eat meat in their curries, but if you're ordering it in a Western country, they like the fact that you
was
are
on the
there in
menu.
their restaurant and ordering food.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're over here and they're not actually in India, then they probably are not going to be as concerned with you eating it as Scribble said. If it's on their fucking menu, then
Yeah.
It was on the menu.
So
If they had a problem, it wouldn't be on the menu. I'm saying.
That's right.
Frank and Johnny, I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about rye because I do love me some rye bread. Unfortunately, I can't have it, but it is good shit.
Frank and Johnny says Germany has the best bread in the world. Wow, that's a bold claim. That's a bold claim. The Italians might take issue with that.
So could the French.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Well, the French just like
There's
their
this-
baguettes. Let's be honest.
Well, yeah, that's true.
No, it's animal. Is Shin's Omi worth grabbing? If you're in a guild that loves TW, absolutely. Her Omi is great.
Absolutely.
But, you know,
Don't get me
any
wrong, I love
TW
me
Omi,
some
in my
shit.
opinion, is only worth it if the guild buys in. So,
Although I got to tell you, the Omnis for the Ahsoka team drastically changes how much of a pain in the fucking ass that is to fight in TW. Good lord. Hera and Sabine, those two
Yeah,
ladies. They're
double Omi over
that's
there.
great fun.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
man,
I have
it's
it,
wild.
and I've just been like, I'm like, why am I getting so many? Oh, yeah, that's right. I put the TW Omicrons on. The answer.
Yeah.
Or the flavor of the month is the whole the Rey, Ezra, Fulcrum, Cal setup. Like in TW,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
a
Fulcrum still has the,
monster.
Yeah, well, she still has her bonus turn Kron.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a great defensive team in TW.
Horrible.
It's horrible. Aye.
That is a nasty one for sure. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yo.
much a staple where we play at this point in terms of defensive
It is good shit.
capabilities. So we set some weird fucking glat teams, but yeah.
I gotta tell you, my JC, I've been really shocked. with-
Yo, take a shot.
Gave me money to do this, I
We have to take a shot.
Wolfie,
Fuck! And I'm like,
Wolfie coming in with 1,000 biddies. Hey, everybody, take a fucking shot.
Hey,
Thank you,
everybody
Wolf.
take a shot. I'm cheating.
Did you just want a shot or something? I mean,
I just wanted a shot.
appreciate you, brother. We nearly got to the end of this bottle, actually. Look at that. There's probably like a shot or two left in this. Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Wolfie, what's on your lapel there?
Oh,
It's a penis.
it's a little dragon.
Well, I'm a Welshman. We love our dragons. I look at that little dragon.
Whoa, a little
What's
dragon.
the
buddy.
occasion, Wolfie? What's it from? What's it for?
Well, so I got this from the from Ren Fair nearby me, the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair. I mean, I figure I'm a pirate, whatnot. I gotta have like, I don't have a parrot on me, but I can have a dragon hanging out with me, you know?
I mean, that's way cooler than the fucking parrot.
Something. Right?
Let's be honest.
So
Yeah, but you need
I'm
the
cool with
parrot.
it.
We gotta get you a parrot. I mean, come on, man. Or a monkey. We did name the monkey Jack. You know, so
We named the monkey Jack.
Yeah.
Let's
All right, you ready?
Yakid
You
prost
ready for
skull
this shot?
slonte.
All right, here we go.
Down in one.
Yamas.
Mm.
All right. Yo. God fucking damn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Come
Frank and Johnny,
play.
you literally meant variety. Okay, I thought you meant like you have the best like variety of bread, and you're gonna name like this one kind of bread.
No, they don't
You
have the
literally
best.
mean
They
you
have the
like,
most
all
variety
the-
of bread.
You have the most variety of bread. Ah, okay, all right. I completely misunderstood that. Okay.
Yeah. So no, when Frank and Johnny said they have the best variety of bread, I took it as they've got the best breads. But what he meant was they have the biggest variety of bread. Oh,
got
Frank and Johnny's
all
also saying
the
we've got the
breads.
most and the best tasting bread. You can get the fuck out of town, Frank.
And
Get
by
all
bread,
the way
he
the
means-
fuck
Well, I
out of
mean,
Germany.
he
It
means
stands to
ramen.
reason. No, it stands to reason. If they have the most bread, they have the most chances of having the best bread. You know.
Yeah, but also,
like, you know,
Wolfie,
shotgun
they've
theory.
got the most chance of having the worst bread.
That's true.
Huh?
They probably
it
have
could
some
be
shit
shitty
tier
bread.
breads too.
It could be
Could
the
some
worst
shitty
bread.
There's gonna be like some weird artisan breads where somebody like tries way too hard to get fancy. And
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
this is
the-
made with frog bones. What?
This is made with the burnt undersoles of old leather shoes.
Oh, y'all, this is made from grass and rocks. And you're like, I don't
Hey,
want
what's
to
up, Desi?
Desi! Desi's still alive. She survived.
Yeah.
She survived last Friday. She kind of
did, and I
disappeared on
survived.
us.
And I survived this week with the tree falling. So
You
it's been a
did.
survival
You had
week.
a whole tree fall on you.
Oh, yeah.
It was an entire tree. American bread has the highest artificial sugar content in the world. Is that right?
American bread, you have a big variety of things. So there's like everything from like the super like wholly natural. It's just like we got like 3 fucking ingredients, like the most basic bitch bread you can possibly get. Everything to this is not even legally bread. This is like a bunch of chemicals that are like held together with a bunch of other chemicals, which is like held together with you don't even want to fucking know.
So is it like practically brioche or something like that, where it's just like 90%
let me put
butter?
it to you this way: they once found a Big Mac.
I'm talking 90% like chemicals. Like it's just shit. It's just not good.
Do you guys know? We're old. Have you heard of Old Tom Ginger before?
You mean
No.
Besides my uncle?
Is he? My uncle was old. His name was Tom, and he was ginger.
Yes, I have an uncle. His name is Tom, and he was ginger. So what's
Okay,
the point?
so old Tom fuck's sake, I can't speak. Old Tom fucking gin. Old Tom Gin was a gin that was made in the UK originally in London. And essentially what it was this distillery made a massive batch of gin and nothing was different. They tasted it because they taste test before sending it out. And they're like, this gin tastes like shit. It just tasted like sour, bitter, disgusting. But because it was all fermented and made in one massive batch, they were like, well, we can't just fucking bin it. That's like, that's too much. So all they did was they're like, fuck it, it's bitter. Let's add a shitload of sugar. So they just kept on adding sugar. They kept tasting it, tastes like shit. Add sugar, tastes like shit. Add sugar, tastes like shit. Eventually it got to a point where they're like, actually, this tastes pretty good. Probably because it was full of sugar, right?
Yes.
And eventually it got to a point that it was drinkable and they sent it out and it was viscous and thick and creamy. And you're like, that's not gin at all. So they called it, well, no. The name didn't come till afterwards. Until they sold the entire batch, the entire mixing batch of gin, and they cleaned it out and they went to refill it, that they found out what the problem was. And the problem was that a cat had jumped into the fermenting tin, and there was a carcass of a drowned cat inside the gin.
Oh my god!
That they didn't realize until afterwards. And that's where Old Tom gin, because a cat is called a Tom, right?
Oh my
god!
So this is back in like the Victorian era,
I did not. Well, I mean,
they had no idea. So if you see Old Tom gin these days, it's just like it's a slow gin. It's like it's a really syrupy, thick gin that's quite sweet. That's where it comes from. They don't still add cat. No, they don't still add cat.
I mean, are we
but
sure?
the original.
Are we sure that's not one of the.
Maybe they just dip the tail in or something. I don't know. But the original, that's where it comes from. Like, can you imagine that? Like, oh god, there's just like a fermenting carcass of a cat.
How horrifying would it be if you found out that smudgy was the key ingredient?
I would die. I would literally die.
I don't think you would die, right? You would have a stroke, right?
Shut your face.
You shut your damn mouth. You get Smudgy's name out of your goddamn mouth.
It would be the best alcohol on the market. Smudgy would make it about 10 times better.
I'm sure it would be delicious, but
you would be very swag.
I would be very swad indeed. So yeah, so that's that. There's a little bit of cultural knowledge for you about Old Tom Gin if you've never heard it before.
I did not know that. That's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. Could you imagine if it was called Old Rat Gin?
I mean, it's an open vat, so I mean, God damn it.
There was a hotel that had received complaints about the water for months. They finally found out a woman at the bottom of the cistern. Oh no, there was a woman in the cistern. Oh god, no.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. That's the same story, but a whole nother level.
Yeah. That'd be some shit.
I wonder if that was in that must have been in like
the tap water, not like because you've got
well,
like
you drank and you're like, why does this taste like Jennifer? It's so weird.
I swear I went down on this drink last week.
Same smell, same consistency. I don't understand.
No one drinks tap water in LA. This must be the reason.
Flowery aroma. I don't get this. What is happening?
I'm getting a distinct taste of fish right now, and I'm not sure where it's coming from.
Get this.
Yeah. So people in Cardiff, where I live, we're like tap water is fine here, but you know, it's probably a case of don't ask questions about the tap water that you don't want answers to.
Yeah.
But you know, I've never died.
Well, then you find out about Jennifer, and you're like, well,
and then you find out about Jennifer and old Tom, and you're just like,
I'm sorry,
shit.
I'm sorry I brought this up. You know, oh, old Tom. That's a fascinating name. Where does that come from?
Essex, we do have these chats weekly. That's what the Friday night show's about.
I know.
Yay.
Right?
I love it.
A sheep tied to a pole is an activity. Nullbag. Maybe in Ireland it is,
Lord.
but we don't do that in Wales.
Not legally.
That's okay. Nullbag, I'll just... How's the potatoes doing in Ireland? Or are you too drunk to know? I mean, I can be racist too. It's fine. Better when there isn't GAC. I know. So fuck, I have to stay up. I mean, yes, you have to stay up, Essex. I thought the Vegas tap water was so gross. Bought bottled.
Really?
Really,
I
Steve?
thought it was fine.
I don't even think I tried the Vegas tap water.
I didn't even
I'm
go
pretty
to
sure there was
Vegas,
just,
so
like-
fuck y'all.
I did. I thought it was
Yeah,
fine.
you should have come to Vegas.
I
Right.
should have,
Right.
but I didn't. And what
When
the
we
thing
were
is
there, it was
Vegas
like-
is a lot more expensive for a guy like me.
Yeah.
And then I
You're
said
coming from a
about
lot
coming to
further
Vegas
away.
this year, and everybody was like, "No, we're not doing Vegas this year." I was like, "Fuck, why would I get
So you got other
Yeah,
things you
I
gotta
don't
take care of.
I don't know if this is the year to come to the States.
Too many tariffs on
not at the
flights."
time. Yeah, little not good right now. Not good.
Maybe not the best time.
Not the best.
You know.
Yeah, let's wait on that. Yeah.
Oh,
Why would tap water
yeah,
be
the-
chlorinated? Does tap water get chlorinated? I have no idea.
Yeah.
It
Well,
does.
only after
cleaning and
peeing.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. A
Um,
lot of
in,
fluoride.
in extreme conditions, they'll have to. But when we were there, like every place you fucking went to was just throwing bottled water at us. Like literally, like you walk into any random store, there's like, "Hey, I have a bottle of water. Here, I have a bottle of water." Or, like we're going through the like Caesar's Palace, like checking out like random ass fucking like there's a strip mall
Hookers?
and over there, and we just like we go into this random place, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on? You could buy anything?" No, we're just hanging out. Okay, I have a bottle of water.
It's like, oh,
All right,
okay,
fuck,
thank you.
thanks.
No, I
Yeah,
appreciate the
geez.
water.
Listen, I
They're
just
like,
take a
we
lot
do
of
not want
coffee.
anybody dying of heat exhaustion or heat stroke or dehydration
God.
or anything. We don't want that. So they were very good about that. That was nice.
Good
Oh,
news,
okay.
Steve-O. Good news, Steve-O.
Fair. I had no idea that tap water was chlorinated. I always thought that was a thing for me. Like swimming pools are chlorinated to
Yes.
kill germs.
Oh, it's different concentrations.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
know.
sure a swimming pool has a much higher level of chlorination than tap water. But yeah. So one day I'll make it over to the States, and everybody will have to come. Everybody, because I'm that important. Obviously, clearly, I'm that
I mean,
important.
not really. But
No,
that's
I'm
pretty
not at
important.
all. But I have some friends that live in the States, and I would expect them to show up. You know.
I mean,
Naturally.
All right, fine, Ranger. You're not invited. You fuck.
I was talking
Jesus.
to everybody else.
Wrecked. What
Ranger's
now,
like, I
Ranger?
mean, it's fine. I'll meet up with Desi and Wolfie and Karth, okay? And Ranger, you can stay at home and you can twiddle with your thumbs.
I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
There we go.
God damn it. And Essex is saying he'll
Essex
go
will
over
go to
to Vegas. All right, Essex, you and I
Do
will
it.
catch a flight together.
Oh, yeah.
Not from
bad.
Essex,
We'll,
maybe from Heathrow or something,
good
or
whiskey. Oh, there you go.
you know, fucking somewhere else. I've never flown to the States. I've never been that far, so I don't know where we would fly from. That's a deal? Fuck yes. Can we go first class, Essex? If we're going to the States, it feels like that's going to be a long flight.
Please do-
And if you're ever going to go
Yeah.
first class,
Yeah.
you're not going to do it for a 2-hour flight. You'll do it for like an 8-hour flight, right? So,
Yeah, that's the ticket.
yeah.
You get those
Yeah,
nice
Essex
comfy
knows.
seats and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we can't have Mrs. Scribbles come to the States and being all
Hey, what's
upset
going on,
and in a
Grim?
bad mood, because I'm going to be the first person she's going to cut, and I'm not going to like it. All right, so
No, no. We'll
That's
figure
right,
it out,
Grim.
Essex, right? We'll figure it out, brother.
that's right. We don't
Yeah.
sorry,
So, it's gonna be a wild time. It's gonna be a wild time, and then we'll do a live tribe talks, and it'll be the best tribe talks
Fuck
ever.
yeah.
It'll have all of like
Talks ever.
it'll be like
And I'll be the
1,500
nano
people
armor,
will tune into that particular
trying to shoot.
episode.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot Scribe in the head with my whistling.
We might
blades.
even have like 2 IRL viewers.
Holy shit! Yeah, and that won't include me, Wolf, Karth, and maybe Ranger. So, that will be a wild time.
Daisy Jingle Snare Snarf in the background giggling.
Wait, is Desi at your place right now, Ranger?
Well, she's on her way, but she's not here right now. But
Oh, right, she's driving,
If we were
is she?
doing the live
Yeah.
Scribe talk, she would be in the background giggling.
I'll just tie Ranger up and throw him in the trunk of the car. Thank you, Desi. Thank you. This motherfucker doesn't want to join us, but you'll force him. Thank you, Desi. Thank you, Desi. So, there we go. And it'll be a great time. It'll be the de facto, like, fuck that guy Heinze coming over, having a good time.
Yeah.
People want to come over for the Tribe Talks live, maybe.
Yeah.
No, probably not. But I was proud. I mean, I told you the other day, Wolfie, was that apparently Tribe Talks turns up as the number one result for Galaxy of Heroes podcasts. So
Oh yeah. We ain't fucking around.
that's something.
Serious
I don't know
shit.
how we managed that. Because, let's be honest, it's not like we're a professional podcast. We literally talk about shit.
No, fuck that.
And we're the most
coming up on-
disorganized
No, we're-
podcast you'll ever meet.
You get that shit out of here. We are encroaching on Joe Rogan. All right, we're almost there. I
All
think
right,
a few
everybody's
more-
gotta
a
get
few
red
more
curtains.
decades
2 more
and-
million
Red
things,
curtains in the
and
back.
right there.
Or we're going to be fucking the Joe Rogan of Galaxy
We're,
of
we're-
Heroes.
we're coming up. It's gonna be perfect. We got
Yeah.
this.
And then we'll talk about hot yoga and the
Scribe can have his kid in the US, can become a citizen president one day. That's going to happen.
true.
I will be your future president. And what I will say is there's no tariffs.
you
Absolutely
No,
no
you're-
tariffs
you're-
on
no,
Galaxy of
your-
Heroes
Your
transactions.
child would have to
child.
be. Your child would have to be.
Okay, yeah, baby Scribbles could be the president one day.
Yeah,
And there would
Baby
be no
Scribbles is the
tariffs on
president.
CG apps. All one of
Oh
them.
shit!
Yeah,
No
'cause-
tariffs on pixels. No tariffs on pixels.
What do we want? No tariffs on pixels. When do we want them? Now. Yeah, it could
I mean,
happen.
as soon as you can. I mean, we'll get together, figure out a time.
Yeah. You only talk shit on Fridays. You try to keep it together on Sundays. On Sunday, no, we do talk shit on Sundays. I'm sorry. Like, nobody can tell me that when we start spouting off on Tribe Talks that we talk pure facts. We get the discussion flowing.
Oh yeah.
And we need to think about our next guest. We need to think about our next guest because we had Urs on, and that was fucking great.
We did.
That was literally dream come true for me. And I tried to hide my my fucking fangirling as much as I possibly could. and then we had Tasnix on it, and Tass was fucking great as a guest. Tass was fucking phenomenal. I would have Tass backs in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? But we need to find someone else. Because why not? Why not? We don't do a whole lot of guests on Tribe Talks because I'm lazy mostly, and you know, that's the way it is. Have I tried to get
That's
Arnold?
just the
I don't
way
think
it
Arnold
is.
likes me very much, so I don't think Arnold will come on the show. And that's okay. That's okay.
What the hell is that, Grim?
Can see when Desi throws Ranger in the through trunk. I can totally hear Ranger doing his best rendition of Alice in Chains. I am a man in the trunk, not in the box.
Trunk. Shove my nose in shit.
I am a mod on his channel. I've been a mod on Arnold's channel for many, many years because because when I used to speak there, Arnold would generally, he'll give mods out to other content creators so that they don't get slowed down by chat, right? And I've got no beef with him at all, in the slightest. In the slightest, absolutely zero beef. But I just don't think he likes me very much, and that's okay. That's fine. People don't have to like
At
me.
the current moment in time,
Yeah. So it is what it is.
doesn't seem to be
It is
quite
what
the
it
biggest
is.
fan. But you know what? It happens. You know.
Yeah. You know, part of life is accepting that not everybody is going to be your friend. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay in my book. That's okay. I don't go out trying to make enemies. Sometimes I'm not saying Arnold is my enemy. I don't think he hates me. I just don't think he likes me, and that's two different things. So
That is totally different.
yeah. Yeah. And that's
It happens.
okay. Yeah.
What you gonna do?
Well, you move on.
I'm just gonna
to other
keep
things.
on living my life to the
You
max
just
that I can.
drink. You drink
Keep
the
on keeping
Jennifer
on.
flavored water.
I'm gonna drink the old Tom Jennifer flavored beer that I have. Called the Ghostbusters.
Called the
That's-
Ghostbusters?
I
Who you
will.
gonna
I will
call?
call them. I'll be honest. I don't know if you guys watched the last Ghostbusters film. I
No.
quite enjoyed
I
it.
did. I thought it was
Frozen
good.
Empire
It
was actually
alright.
pretty good.
On the internet gave me money to do
Uh-oh.
this.
XR Coon with 1,000 biddies. That's a shot.
Dick and balls on my chest.
Oy.
I'll take a shot.
Well,
I'll do something
this
for you.
might be my last one. We'll have to see when I pour it.
We'll make this the closing shot.
Oh, you have no backup bottle?
I've got half a shot. I've got a sliver
Oh.
of a shot. I mean, I have a
Well, I'm
backup
doing
bottle, but the
half a shot
backup
of
bottle
this
is far
nasty
too expensive. It's
poison.
Blanton's.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, we're
no, that's
not
not a
doing
backup
Blanton,
bottle.
hell
No,
no.
That
that's
ain't
not
no
a
backup
open
bottle,
in
bitch.
case of emergency. You sip
That's
on
a
that.
side
if I see
piece,
you shooting
okay?
that,
All right.
I'll kill
I thought that
All
was
right?
the main
That's
show.
That's your high quality side piece. That's for sipping.
That's some
Quality
shooting.
H2O
high
right
quality
there.
H2O. Yeah. All right. When you guys are ready.
You ready?
Wait
for
it. Wait for it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
Ja, kid. Prost, skål, stante. Kampai!
Ah, sláinte. Kampai! Whoppa!
oh, fuck me. I'm not doing any more left tonight. Thank you. All right, you can get away from me, poison. Get away from me, Satan.
Yeah. Yatta.
Oh God, that's so.
Oh, God. Oh,
Next, just got down a pint in one go. Oh yeah, dude. Just quickly, just pour the pint into a glass and fucking chug it. You got this. I believe in you. It's
Ugh.
Bira Moretti. I
That's
think you'll be
that's
okay.
not yeah, Captain Morgan's is not sitting well with me tonight. Look.
Well, it's Captain Morgan. I don't know what you were expecting.
I mean, that's true. You do have you hold a good argument there, Wolfie. It's not
I
the
tried
nicest
to.
of the
It
nice.
doesn't always happen.
He'll put
But
hair
I
on my
tried.
chest. I have hair on my chest, right here.
He's got like 3.
There's at least 3 hairs. There's at least 3 hairs. Just because
Oh my God.
Wolfie is built like a Wookiee, all right? It doesn't mean that I don't have chest hairs, okay?
Jesus Christ.
You
Hey,
are
I'm only
welcome,
half Greek.
ladies.
I'm half Danish.
I'm half Danish. That means I'm
don't
practically a
think that's
yak.
I'm half hairy as fuck and half like blonde and white and tall. What the fuck, son? I even slightly.
I was gonna say I'm not getting
yeah,
any of the
man.
blondness coming through, Wolfie.
Not coming through at all. No.
I don't
No.
think that at all when I. Yeah.
All my cousins are like bleach fucking blonde.
Are they really? Are they quite
Dude, it was the
literally
funniest
Aryans?
fucking- Dude, it was the funniest fucking thing. So I don't know if it was ever a thing by you, but when I was younger, much younger.
When
there was
I
time when
was a
everyone
young
like,
warthog.
When I was a young wolfie.
Very nice. Thank you.
Remember the phase when everyone was like dyeing their fucking hair blonde, Ranger? There was like people going like
Well,
like blonde, like fucking
frosted
and
tips.
shit. This was yeah.
Yeah.
Late
Yeah,
90s,
my
early
cousins,
2000s.
my cousins came over there, and everyone was like giving compliments. Oh yeah, you're fucking it looks great over there. Whoever did that, I mean, they're just like, yeah, cool, thanks, awesome, because it's a natural fucking hair. They're blonde over there. They're like, what's going on? Everyone's dyeing their hair like fucking dark over there. You guys are crazy, and they're like, could not fucking disconnect over with that shit. But yo, Denmark, good fucking place. Do it up.
Yes.
Never been. I
Never
need to
been?
become more
You're closer than I am.
traveled as an individual.
Why have you not marked the den?
What?
I said, why have you not marked the den?
I have not marked. I never have I ever marked the den. I have been to Rome. I have been to
I know you've been to Rome.
Venice.
Hello, Meathead. Have a good weekend too. Goodbye.
All right, yeah,
Meathead.
goodbye, get out of here.
Hey, Meathead, you can't leave.
No, he's left. He's gone. He poofed. He ninja.
No,
He ninjutsu. He's
no,
gone.
you're not allowed, Meathead. Come back.
Well, he
Come
does what he
back.
wants.
You
I
owe
don't
me,
know if you know
Meathead.
this. He's not gonna.
Meathead doesn't
what
know
does he
me
owe you?
shit, to be fair.
He doesn't know you anything.
But all I'm gonna say, Meathead, is I love you. I love you, Meathead. Have a good weekend.
Yes.
Why is Desi not in the chat? This confuses me.
I don't know.
Because she's driving down here to see me.
That's
Okay.
all I'm
So what,
hearing
she
is
doesn't have a fucking,
excuses,
like, headset
Ranger.
or something.
I'm hearing
have like a
excuses.
voice, whatever shit in her car.
She needs to. She's listening to us. She's driving. Let's let her be safe, guys.
She can't listen and talk. I'm joking. I'm joking.
No,
Be
I
safe,
want
Desi.
Desi to be safe. Desi deserves to be safe in her journeys.
That's right.
Desi deserves safety.
That's right.
So yeah. It is what it is.
I've had enough heartache this week. I don't need Desi getting some. Desi
What do you
just-
mean you had
just
enough
knocked her on the
heartache?
road.
What's happened this week, Ranger, that's given you heartache, apart from a tree falling on the power converter?
It was a little bit more than that. You may want to go look at the pictures.
I didn't see that. Did it land on your car?
Yeah, it was one of the things that.
That it landed on your car. Well, that's kind of shit, to be fair.
Ooh.
I'm guessing insurance doesn't cover that, or
Oh yes, it does.
oh, it does.
Especially
Oh,
when
well,
it's
that's
the,
good.
yeah.
I know it's a pain in the
you
ass,
still
but at
gotta
least the
deal with
insurance
it.
Well,
covers
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you still got to deal with it. Yeah, I had to go get assessments today, and it was fun times. Let me tell you.
Oh, well, that
Great times. Can't wait for
it's
the
just
insurance
it's
company to come out.
just a
and-
pain in the ass when something like that happens, and you're just like, you know, I don't like the inconvenience that it's going to cause me, because this is going to take weeks to resolve, and hours of my
Well, yeah.
time speaking to shit.
Well, it's just one of those things. It was such a weird thing that happened. I mean, we had to get the plumbers out because we had a leak from the road to the house. There was a leak in the pipe, and that was causing us problems. So we had the plumbers out fixing it. So they found the pipe and were replacing it, and they had to dig a trench next to this tree, a giant tree next to our house.
Okay.
They didn't dig that much, but apparently these trees don't have very big roots. And so while they did that, all of a sudden, like an act of God, the tree just literally fell over. Like literally the ground and everything fell on my car, fell on the plumber's car, ripped the power lines out.
Oh, it fell on the
I didn't
plumber's
have
car as
power.
well? Shit.
Yeah, it fell on their truck. Yeah. You can see it in the pictures. And then, then the power company had to come out, turn off the power, rip the cables so we could cut the tree. So I spent all day Tuesday and part of Wednesday cutting that tree and getting it, out of the way so we can get the power company back to get the power back on. So we had days with no water, electricity. It was like, Jesus Christ, man. One thing happens and it just shits all over you. Plus, it busted the house, it busted the car. It's just like, ugh, it was horrible.
Yeah,
The plumber, all he said, the guy that when it happened, luckily nobody got hurt, but the one guy that was working on the pipe at the time saw the tree falling over. He just said tree. He didn't say timber.
Oh, no.
He just said tree. He just said
Well-
tree.
Well,
And watched it
well, I mean, what
fall.
you gonna do exactly? What are you gonna do? You might as well say timber.
I was like, so, but everyone was in
I mean,
good
total missed
spirits and-
opportunity. Like, how many opportunities do you
know,
actually have to? Like, do you have to actually say timber? I mean, come on,
Yeah.
completely
Yeah.
missed
But it-
opportunity.
Yeah.
But I mean, they were.
I
really
got
great.
wood!
The electrician was great. The electric company, besides one asshole, was great, and the plumbing guys, they were really fantastic. And nobody blamed anybody. It's just one of those things you're like, well, that fucking sucks. But we just like, okay, the tree, we got to cut this tree up. We
Well,
gotta get it out of
exactly.
the way. So, it's not fun when you've been outside for 5 hours cutting a tree down with pine sap and all over you and dirt and sawdust and everything, and you can't take a bath and or a shower.
Yeah, because he had no running water, no electricity, nothing.
Ooh.
No. So I had to do a little bit of what's known as in the military as a whore bath. I had to take what water we had and use cloth and try to wipe off the stuff that was on me. So I could at least... Yeah, it's basically what it is. I mean, that's the best I could do because
in the
plus,
UK we
I've been
call it a
sweating
bird
and
bath.
grimy.
Okay, like
A bird bath, yeah, sure, you can go with that.
Call it a bird bath.
Yeah,
we don't call it a whore bath.
It was miserable. It was so miserable. So I'm just glad that I was finally able, because I couldn't stream for those 2 days, and then finally got the internet with the power back on. So yeah, it's been.
And you have running water again as well.
We have running water and everything's fixed. We have power and everything's fixed. And now it's just I got to get the car taken care of. So I was getting assessments done on that today, and then I think they'll be out next week for the house because the house got damaged. The siding got damaged when the tree ripped the siding off and damaged the siding.
Oh Jesus!
Like, oh great.
My granny used to call it a whore bath as well, says Desi. I've never heard that term before, a whore bath. Okay.
Well, you're
Let
Welsh.
alone from your granny.
I know, right? Granny.
Your granny knew what a whore was, and she hated him. All right, she just did.
And that they took baths, strangely.
They did. Right out of a basin. That's how they did it. So yeah.
Hey, do what you gotta do. You know.
Yeah, do what you gotta
When
do,
in
baby.
Rome.
Yeah, when in Rome, just whore bath it out. I mean,
There we
I
go.
would.
That's the word. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. I mean, that was kind of shit, Ranger. To be fair, like nothing you could have
It
done.
happens. It's just one of those. It's like like last year or 2 years ago when I had the tornado hit. There's just nothing you can do. It just happens.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
And I know there's been more tornadoes going around, right?
Yeah, right
not-
now we're getting it's that time of year in the U.S. where we get the bad weather and stuff. It's not fun.
More tornadoes, hurricane season coming up in a couple months. So
Does that
Should be,
impact you guys
fun time.
particularly? I mean, that doesn't. I'm
very
not.
occasionally, rarely will it affect me, but I think Ranger more.
Yeah, me more, but I always get like the tornadoes are more of a threat than the hurricanes because any hurricane that hits will massively be decreased because once it hits the land, it decreases in energy.
Okay.
Especially being
Yeah.
up here in Birmingham, which it's in the mountains. So we're pretty well insulated.
Yeah,
from
he's
that,
a lot
but
more
tornadoes-
inland. Yeah.
But tornadoes don't give a fuck, man. That one that hit us 2 years ago was insane. It destroyed parts of where I'm at. I mean, literally ripped trees and shit. It was crazy, So
Yeah.
I mean, luckily our house is pretty safe, but there were a lot of houses and businesses. There was one business, it was a mechanic shop. I mean, it looked like the hand of God came down and just smashed it on the ground. I'm like, oh my
really?
God.
God damn.
Oh yeah. That's how
Just
powerful
like destroyed
was.
it completely.
Yeah.
Destroyed it. Yeah. Houses were flat and it was insane. I mean,
Shit
when
happens,
we
man.
didn't have power for what, I think 4 or 5 days we didn't have power here. So yeah, when it happens big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really get tornadoes here in Jersey. There's like minor ones will pop up, but nothing like really super damaging. And like hurricanes really only like they'll make their way up here occasionally, but they need to be going the whole fucking way up the coast to actually have. Because I'm pretty far north. I'm like northern New Jersey, so I'm pretty close to like basically like Manhattan, like New York City sort of thing. Oh, yes,
Get
you look
some
kind of
money.
sleepy right now.
Yeah.
But like I was actually if anybody was familiar with like Hurricane Sandy was back in 2012.
Yeah, 2011, 12.
11?
Yeah, right around there.
I want to say something like something like
Obama was
this.
still president, because I remember.
But I was living in Hoboken during that. Like I was going to school in Hoboken during that Hurricane Sandy when the whole fucking city was underwater. And there was like
that's crazy.
there was like a picture of like this person with like a freaking taxi cab business, and all of the cabs were underwater, and it's just like, all right, well, every single fucking engine right there is waterlogged and it's destroyed. So you're fucked. Sucks to be you. But so where I was at school, we were like had like the one like little area with some sort of elevation, so we actually had power for most of the time. So we were like, people were coming like charging phones and whatnot and going around and that sort of shit. But yeah, we were stuck in the city for for a little while before the floodwater actually went down. It was crazy.
That was 100-year storm that hit that one. But to answer your question, gets more money. I live in Alabama. I'm originally from Texas. The reason I wear the Tennessee Titans hat because they once used to be the Houston Oilers, and now they're the Tennessee Titans. So I still follow my football team, and they're shite. So there you go.
Well, there we go.
But I'll still follow.
They're saying that you're muted, but we can hear you.
We can hear you, but Scribe is muted. Oh, should I do the kung fu voice for him?
Oh, you are not coming through on stream. Yeah.
Do you feel my pain? Get small money. We can't hear Scribbles. Very good. My name is Scribbles.
Yeah, the other way around from earlier. Yeah,
I know, right?
Only the guests and no Scribble.
Can we hear Scribble? Yeah, did the hand thing. There you go.
Yeah.
We hear you.
Well, hold on. Let me check stream.
Chat.
We could always hear you.
That's right.
It does not look like you're coming through on stream now. Yeah, you may need to reboot the thing again.
Wow. How about now, guys? Is it working now? Testing. 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to blah blah blah.
Yes.
Suck a giant donkey dick.
Have you tried unplugging the device?
There we are. You can hear me once again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Scribe's Friday night GAC stream where his camera is as drunk as he is. Fucking focus on me, you absolute cock-wombling thunder cunt.
Bro, it's been a while. That is my favorite, like, scribbleism. The cock-wombling thunder cunt.
It's my favorite. It's definitely my favorite case.
Right.
It's good.
It's my favorite. It's definitely my favorite.
Me and Wolf can't say that.
No. I mean, let's be honest. It's just a good expression.
The only problem, it doesn't sound as good coming from the American accent.
No,
does it not?
We don't bring it the ambiance.
It doesn't have the same ring to it,
Yeah.
Cock-wombling thunder cunt.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Just versus cock-wombling thunder cunt. It doesn't really flow as well.
I think it's the T at the end. I know a lot of people like to say that the British don't pronounce their T's. Like a cup of water.
Yeah, Exarkunda. You need a British accent. It doesn't work as
well.
When you say cunts, you definitely pronounce the T. That's like non-negotiable.
I try not to overemphasize it, but it happens regardless.
Then I don't know. Maybe it's just a British accent thing. You cock-wombling thunder cunt, you. I can't even remember where I first heard it. But I remember hearing it for the first time and I thought, damn, that's a good insult. That is a good insult. They probably... I don't even know if the Americans know what a womble is.
No,
I don't even know if they know that the Wimbles of Wombledon are wombling free.
I don't even know, don't care. It just sounds like fantastic. And I love it.
That's a
penis.
It's a penis. It's not a penis, but all you have to do is Google the Wombles and you'll figure it out. But
Sounds like my balls.
my balls. I'm a Google my balls.
Okay. The
Have you
Wombles.
got- What are the
Probably
Wombles?
not what you were expecting, right, Wolfie?
No, they look
What do you
like
got
a
for-
family of like cartoonish anteaters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which are a band.
Okay.
That's basically what they were. If you could imagine sock puppets
I was really
looking
thinking
a
balls.
little bit like anteaters that were a terrible country band, that would be the Wombles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So when
I
you call someone
apologize
cock
for your
wombling,
culture. I'm just kidding.
they are cocks that look fucking ridiculous that you've got no respect for. And a thunder cunt
Yeah.
is pretty self-explanatory.
That
Cameron,
one- that
stop
one-
being
that one
drunk.
doesn't- Yeah. So it's basically Snuffleupagus version of, of English television. Got it. All right.
Bowels.
Bowels.
Yeah. I
Them
don't know why my
bowels.
camera's being drunk today.
Well, because you are.
It'll stay focused on me for like 3.5 seconds, and then it'll decide that I'm not worth focusing on. I am the star of the show, camera. Get your shit together.
But have you considered that you have an exceptionally looking, like amazing looking pillow right behind your head, which could be the focus of attention aside from you? You know? Right? See?
The camera doesn't want to focus on that either. But it's how about this pillow though, Wolfie? How about this pillow? Okay. How about this one?
How about these nuts?
So it's not just the Wombles. They were the
Hey,
Wombles from
you.
Wimbledon.
You're finally
oh,
awake.
Lord.
Bro, fucking Skyrim, what an amazing, amazing freaking game.
You got a
Holy
Skyrim
crap.
pillow.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
You're finally awake. Yeah. That's my Skyrim pillow. You know, that's a good
amazing.
pillow. A very good friend of mine gave me that as a present. I was like, that's fucking awesome. I'll be honest, that's fucking sick.
dope. I love me some Skyrim. That is fantastic.
Yeah. Have I
Bro, what a
British
great friend.
coughed on it? No. The lens is clear.
Oh, okay.
Clear as these nuts. No.
Got him.
Got him. Got him.
Well,
know.
there, Princess Scribbles, are you down to do a little bit more streaming, or how you feeling there, Betty?
I mean, I'm still streaming. I'm still here.
Still here?
But
We're
I don't know what
chilling.
we're gonna do. I thought we were quite happy just chatting, just shooting the shit.
Oh, I'm happy we're just shooting the ship.
They're shooting the shit.
I gotta look out for Scribbles.
Yeah, what am I gonna say? That's all I'm gonna say. Is there a lens cleaner or I don't? No, I don't. No lens cleaner. Rootin' and
I
tootin'.
say, unlike last week, I'm assuming you don't have to be up at like fucking, what, 6
I know,
a.m.,
really,
7 a.m.?
Like, oh,
I was awake until 6 a.m. last week, dude, and I had
you
to
have to be
catch a
up super
train
early last
at.
week?
I had to catch
you
a
had
train last
you
week
had
at
to-
12,
Mother's Day or something.
and I
12,
missed
okay.
it. I missed it.
Oh.
Yeah. So it took me two hours longer. And last weekend, let me paint you a picture, ladies and gentlemen.
I want a tapestry, my
I-
friend.
I don't know if you realized, but last weekend
not
I was a
fingerprints.
little bit drunk.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, a little bit drunk.
Just a wee bit.
So after we finished the stream and I was going to bed, it was 6 a.m. in the morning. There was light coming through the curtains as I was going to bed. I was like, fuck, this is not good. And Mrs. Scribbles
not.
was off to visit her mother in Manchester, which is about 3.5 hours away. So she was off in the morning. She set off at 8 a.m. And I had stumbled my way into bed 2 hours before at best. And I don't know if she said goodbye to me or not. Don't remember. I remember waking up and going, Alexa, what time is it? Because we've got an Alexa in our room, right? And Alexa said, it is 12:15 p.m. And my train was at 12:05. And I was like, fuck.
Not good.
So I got up. I was like, I'd already paid for the train. I can't refund it. It's done. Like, that money's gone. I was like,
it's gone.
shit.
Yeah.
It is good.
And I was just like, okay, so what do I need to do? I'm hungover as fuck. Had to get back home to Aberystwyth.
I had to book a new train. Half the train services are broken because we live in the UK, so they are broken. And eventually I managed to find myself a train back to the UK. And it was at 2 o'clock, arriving back home at the grand old time of 7 p.m. So 5 hours worth of trains and buses, basically. And when you are really hungover, the last thing you want to do is spend 5 hours without food on a train and a bus when there's no services. So I struggled through, eventually got back home. I had a half-hour walk after I got off the train to the place where my entire family was celebrating the death of my grandfather. This was the day before Mother's Day. We were at the local golf club with her unveiled like a chair, because he was a scratch golfer, which meant he had 0 handicap. I don't know if anybody here is a golfer, but he was a good golfer. So my local golf club where he lived, they had a bench for him that was unveiled, and then we had a party. And I landed there, and my entire family was there, and they were all merry and drinking, and I was just fucked from being hungover and traveling. And my mum had for me prepared a pint of Guinness, which I love, and a shot of whiskey. And I was just like, I cannot stomach that shot of whiskey. I was just like, Mum, I really don't want to do a shot right now. Like, you've got me a shot. I don't, like, that's the last thing I want to fucking do right now. I just want to eat some food. And I drank the beer, I drank the shot, and my cousins were there. And one of my cousins is a mildly successful TV star, actor. He's acted in some pretty cool shit.
Nice.
Very, very good looking. And his brother, my other cousin, and their best friend, who's a millionaire in my local town.
So he was coming to you asking you for like beauty tips, I guess?
No,
Like,
I mean, yes. Let's pretend yes.
Naturally.
They were coming out and describe, how do you look so beautiful? No, these guys are already fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
All of them are like drop dead alpha males, Adonises.
But they need to know from the master, obviously.
No. What they really wanted to know was, hey, do you want to go out for drinks in town? And I was like, I really don't. I want to go to bed. But I see these guys like once a year, and I was like, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Let's go to town. Let's have some drinks. Let's go to a club. Let's dance.
Asshole. We shouldn't have got you drunk last week. Fuck.
Yeah, you know what it is. And so I ended up going out that night, and it was back to back, and I was absolutely fucking exhausted. And we just went out and we had a great time. It was a lot of fun. And then I came home, and I think that's when I got sick, and I've been fighting it off for an entire week. But it was it was Mother's Day then on Sunday. I know it's different to the States, but Mother's Day for us in the UK
in May, I think,
was this Sunday just gone. So took Mam out. We went for a really nice walk, and then took her to dinner in a pub with my sister, who's also a mother. We bought them both and the kids Sunday lunch, and
nice.
Chilled in the sun, and then everybody drove home, and it was a really nice weekend, but it was exhausting. So
it sounds fucking exhausting.
It was. I got back home and I was just like,
5 hours of sleep.
It's like 5 p.m. on a Sunday, and I felt like I'd been up since Friday. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. And Mrs. Scribble was up in Manchester, so she wasn't even here. And I was just like, I want to crash for about a week. But I had work on the Monday, so I'm still recovering. And now, today, we're staying up. But it's only 2:30 in the morning, so I think we're winning already.
You're winning live.
Breakfast of Champions, it was. Yeah. I was going in and out of stream and laughed when I was coming back, seeing the difference in his face. I mean, listen, we might have been scammed out of a bunch of money, but we still had a good stream. So
we are still flying half a ship.
Oh, Wolfie, did you not know? There was a guy in the chat.
You remember last week
that donated like 250 memberships. He reversed all of the charges.
On YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah, remember that guy that was doing all this?
Yeah.
Yeah. He reversed all of
He did
those.
fucking chargebacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of them.
Oh fuck that cunt! Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
Piss off.
But it wasn't just for me. It was for me. It was for Rabid Beaver. It was for Troopers on Break. It must have been about 1,000 gifted memberships that he just reversed all of them.
What a fucking cunt! Holy shit!
Yeah. I mean, I'm not like personally me. I'm not like super disenfranchised because I couldn't even remember it happening until it got brought up to me. But Beaver had gone to that guy's guild, gifted them all, the entire guild, Lightspeed bundles, £5 a pop for a cup. So he spent like $250.
In actual money.
Yeah, in actual money, because this guy donated. And Trooper on Break spent $200 buying the crystal pack. You know, the $200 crystal pack that's on the web store.
Piece of shit.
And he and Trooper is a Trooper on Break is a college student. He doesn't have a job. He doesn't have the money to spend $200 on fucking Galaxy of Heroes.
Fuck.
He did it because this guy gifted 200 subs, and he reversed all the charges. So I couldn't even remember it. I didn't see any difference in my revenue because I couldn't even know it. I couldn't remember it happened. I was too drunk, probably because he donated so many
Because of all
subs.
the shots.
Yeah.
We were just taking shots. Yeah.
But other people, other streamers, literally are out of pocket here. They've spent hundreds of dollars. Like, that's fucking shit, right? That's a shit thing to do. I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but dude, like,
Well, if you are, fuck yourself.
Yeah, seriously.
that's a shit thing to do, brother.
That is so
Like,
shitty.
Well, but he's not.
Come
Well, if he is,
on.
it's not gonna say anything because he's too much of a piece of shit, pussy ass motherfucker to say anything. So,
well, I mean,
you know.
he can't actually chat in my chat because I've blocked him from my YouTube now.
Oh, well,
but,
that's good. Yeah.
but you know, if he's on an alternate account,
Well,
dude,
he's
that's a
listening.
fucking shitty thing to do, man. I know you might have felt like it was harmless, but you're actually costing people a significant amount of money that they don't necessarily have to spend. We're not fucking millionaires. Like, we're not made of money, dude. Like, I know you might look at the background and think, look, nice lights and fucking microphone and shit like that. That's a fucking business expense that I have to make the choice to spend this money to try and improve production, to try and hopefully get more viewership. I'm not out here fucking raking in thousands of dollars a month. I'm not doing that. Like, you know, and these other guys are probably even, you know, having a harder time. So it's that ain't fun, dude. Just for you to feel better about yourself.
Hey, fuck
God
you.
dang.
Also, you're right. Also,
Hey, fuck you. Also, yeah.
stop being accurate.
Well, you know,
jackass.
but when someone does that, Franken, I mean, you're not thinking, you know, I mean, typically 99.9% of you guys, when you donate, you know, for
This is
whatever
the
reason,
only time in 4 years that I've ever had a chargeback. The only time
you
in
guys
4
are
years.
really kind and generous
Yeah.
and stuff. So,
Yeah.
you know, and the community has a really good track record of that. So you're not thinking, oh my God, you know, that for someone to send me some money, I'd be excited to spend it too, especially if you know, you're younger, you know, I mean, but it's what it,
Yeah.
oh my God. Now, if
I've
it had
heard
been
of it
just
happening before, but it's never actually happened to me, or at least like never for a significant like amount or anything like that. So it's never like been something I've taken notice of. But I have heard of it happening to some streamers in the past, and it does fucking suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I
but
mean-
like they were saying, it's never been a real problem. You know, there's usually like an actual amount of like trust and honesty and whatnot going on with that. Like people donate and people whatever. Like a lot of people, like when we had the meetup and whatnot, these people that I know that I've seen who like I've actually had
Yeah.
fucking conversations with. So like
No,
people
no, for
donate
sure.
money. It's just like you're a real person. I know who you are. Like there's an actual fucking understanding there. So for someone to come in and like abuse that shit, I mean, it sucks. But
Yeah.
obviously it's gonna happen. You know, I can't be purely naive and just be like, you know, oh, how could somebody do such a thing? Yeah, fraudulent assholes exist. It's a tale's old as time, and unfortunately,
You know,
fuck off.
these people, they do it because they want that ego boost for that, you know, for that spotlight, for that moment that they donate 50 subs, and they're like, oh, look at me, and everybody's like, wow, you're amazing.
you've donated 50 subs to this channel. They get like a bunch of praise and so, and they feed off that ego. And then, you know, that's fine and everything. I get it. I understand. I do. But if you're going to do that, don't like fucking take it back afterwards, because there are consequences for a streamer. It's not just a case of, oh, I gave them something for nothing and then they get nothing. Sometimes there's a knock-on. There are fees that the streamer has to pay. That comes out of their earnings. And most streamers don't go out here and earn a fucking killing. Most streamers out here are earning far less than the minimum wage.
Oh yeah, I'm not making six figures.
Exactly. Most people aren't here out making bank. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you know, like I said, it wasn't a problem for me because I genuinely couldn't even remember it happening. I couldn't remember it happening. I know we had a good night.
I remember.
And I remember having a good night, and I remember it being great and stuff. And we made decent income despite that. You know, it was a good evening. But some people relied on that because they went into smaller channels that are not, you know, I'm not saying Beaver is a small channel, but Trooper on Break is definitely a small channel. And fucking getting 200 subs to someone like that is fucking huge. Fucking huge, especially when you don't have a job. You're a student that is trying to get to that point where you've got a job. You know, like that amount of income is material. And if he's gone and spent that, you know, rightly or wrongly, before he's had the money,
oh, dude, as a
it's not fair, man.
$200? That's like several fucking days worth of beer money.
Yeah.
No, several weeks worth of beer money. I mean, come on, it's fucking gold.
200 bucks is that's a fucking decent chunk, dude.
As a college student, that can last you a while for fucking beer.
That's a lot of Taco
if you're being
Bell.
if you're being
no
thrifty
small
with
chunk
it,
of
if you're
change.
being thrifty
Taco
with it,
Bell
you
and
can stretch that.
fucking munchies and beer and whatnot. That's no small chunk of change. That'll last you a while.
Yeah.
But goddamn, that's shitty.
So it's just like it's
that's
kind of
some
a
shit.
shitty thing to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, what do you do?
Very much. Not kind of. That's a shitty thing to do.
Yeah, yeah. So
oh yeah.
I didn't even realize myself because I couldn't remember it, and because he must have reversed it before I even noticed an uptick in my income in YouTube. I just didn't even think about it. You know, it never even registered to me. But you know, if you're going to donate, do it if you know you're in a position where you can donate. I never pressure people to be like, hey, guys, you must donate. No, fuck no. Donate if you've got, you know, if you want to and you have the capacity to do so. Don't do it otherwise. It's like, you know, it's there if you want to support the community, if you want to support us as creators. Not in any other circumstance. So there's no pressure, so don't do it under false pretenses and start fucking charging it back. That's just kind of shit. How long does sub income take to officially clear? Takes a month.
It depends on who. And YouTube's
well, no, it's not necessary. There are rolling months essentially. So there is a set date where you'll get income based on your memberships or your subs on Twitch, right? So for me, it's like it'll work up until the end of the month, and then 2 weeks later you'll get your payment. So if it was any point during that month that they subscribed, in that 2 week period, if they've charged it back or anything like that, then it will bounce back. Right? Oh, big deal coming in. Big deal coming in. 5 gifted subbies and Exarcoon with 1,000 biddies. Holy shit. Shots.
Hells
Fuck that
yeah.
guy. Shots. Oh my god. Oh my god, we gotta do a
There
shot.
was one like really weird situation
Thank
where
you,
like
bro.
the people doing the gifted subs and what's going on?
No, that was it. I was just saying
that's
thank
fine.
you, bro.
Oh, nice. I said there was one weird situation one time where I saw like the gifted subs and like clawbacks and whatnot actually sort of weirdly help somebody.
Really?
Because he was doing a subathon, and people were like gifting subs to keep the stream going. And so there were real gifted subs and there were fake gifted subs, but the fake gifted subs, which people clawed back, still enabled the stream to keep on going longer for people who were actually donating. So it
Yeah,
was like,
that is
the guy
kind
was
of
expecting-
almost like
Yeah.
It's
It was weird.
it's a little bit shitty, but at the same time,
Yeah.
if it stopped the stream from dying and it made him more money in the long run, it's kind of a good thing.
It's
right?
kind of weird to think about, right? It's
Like,
like it's.
I think
this is a conundrum right here.
whenever I've done a subathon, the only reason it's ended usually is not because people have stopped donating. It's usually because I've decided, okay, I'm going to have to put a cap on this because I can't keep streaming. And we've hard capped it, right? But
this subathon I'm talking about, it went on for a literal month.
dude, there's a girl on Twitch that's had a subathon going and she's still going for like 3 years. Like,
Jesus fucking Christ.
just fucking, it just keeps going. Like,
honestly, I kind of feel bad. Like, is she streaming like abroad and stuff? Like, I want to like go on a vacation at that point and get the fuck out of my house. Where I'm
yeah, no.
every goddamn day.
She like fucking,
I go crazy.
you know.
an RL
Ludwig?
streamer?
No, it's not Ludwig. It's a girl.
Oh.
Ludwig ain't a girl. But
Allegedly.
Ludwig is a massive streamer, obviously. He's one of the
girl
biggest.
named Ludwig is what he meant.
But no, big deal. Don't fucking do that.
No, don't do that big deal.
I can't remember what her name was.
goddamn
She
big
made
deal.
it pretty big at the end of last year when people said it was like her 3-year anniversary of being live for 3 years. Like, constant subathon. And she wasn't even like massive. She
Damn.
wasn't even massively famous. She had good following, obviously, and a very dedicated
Yeah, you need to
community. But yeah, like the capability to just be online 24/7. And she used to sleep and stuff like that. It wasn't like she was awake 24/7.
Hey,
It was like
Ricky P.
Ricky P. And that's it, exactly. Emily CC, that's the one. Yeah, thank you, brother. Is she still live now, Ricky P?
General Ricky P. Nobi.
Yeah. Okay. Should we do this shot? I mean, I've got half a shot because that's all that was left.
Showtime.
So, 498 days live. Fucking hell.
That's a year.
Well, I think technically Twitch
A year and a
makes you like restart the stream at some point. I forget if it's like
I
a week
imagine,
or
but I mean,
whatnot.
she could have also, like, if she wanted to go outside, she could have done, like, let's
Touch
close the
grass.
stream,
Oh yeah.
go on the phone, go out to the
Exactly, yeah.
shops.
eat food, shower.
Yeah.
I don't think she showed that.
All right. Should we do this?
Watch.
We doing this. We're doing this. Jachid,
Sláinte.
skål, prost, sláinte.
God, 498 days. Jesus Christ.
No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It would be great if that was just my full-time job, was streaming and stuff like that. But that's a hard gig to get into.
Dude,
I mean,
not
I suppose it's not. I suppose I could absolutely do it at this point, but it would mean a significant pay cut, and I like my level of lifestyle, so I
That's
don't
true.
know. I've got too many outgoings that I need to, like, you know.
You would need to build the stream up a lot more, like in order to start supporting.
Yeah,
it, and
I
then,
would need to like
on the
3x,
show, all that stuff,
3x
you know?
the income from streaming and
Yeah.
YouTube before it even.
Yeah, it would.
It's actually a
Yeah,
bit
it would
more
need to
than that.
like
It's like
overtake
5x.
the IRL stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like you need to get to the point where your full-time job is getting in the way of you making money streaming. Like once you get
Yeah,
to that point,
and
then
I'm not at
you-
that point.
Then you quit your job. Yeah.
yeah,
but, I
until,
mean-
only Scribbles takes off. I mean, he's gonna have to look
If
for
my
the
only
idea.
Scribs takes off, I mean that could be the game changer right there. I mean, my feet picks are doing very well right now, but who
Okay,
knows?
good.
Who knows where they could go next year? That's all we're gonna say, really. Thank you, Exarcoon. Appreciate you, brother. 1,000 biddies coming in for the shots. Onlyfeats.com, you know it, Ricky P. The one that was talking about
Ricky
before,
P
I
would
remember him
know.
doing
Yes.
a
If
subathon that went
everybody that I
honestly.
trust to know that would be Ricky P. Yes.
Yeah. Mastered that hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so kindly. Thank you so kindly. So yeah, I mean, it's just it's one of the things. It's a weird fucking life being a streamer. Like I feel like we are really blessed in the Galaxy of Heroes community,
in that we have a very captive audience, and it doesn't pertain just to CG. Those are some good looking feet right there, Wolfie. It doesn't pertain just to CG. We
have
benefit as
kept up-
creators from that.
Jesus Christ.
I have kept up the Mr. Bojangles sub for this fucking long, literally
Just for the feet
that
emoji.
Fucking stupid ass feet.
God
Just
damn,
to fucking
God damn,
people.
son. But am I right or am I wrong, guys? It's that like, you know how hard it is to build a community on YouTube to be noticed, right? And you know how hard it is to build a community
I'm
on
about to
Twitch
start
and
trying.
be noticed, right?
Yeah.
But Galaxy of Heroes has a big audience and a small subset of content creators, broadly speaking, that it gives us the opportunity to actually reach people, right?
Yeah. Swigo is kind of a weird thing because it's got like a almost a built-in audience. I almost want to say, like, you go live on Twitch, you'll probably at least get some people, even you're completely unknown because you're doing Galaxy of Heroes, and there are some people who just like watch Galaxy of Heroes streams. I think that was more so true in like the COVID lockdown era than it is right now. I think people have fallen off a lot over the over the years.
viewership for Galaxy of Heroes has fallen.
Well, just generally across the board.
Across the board, it's fallen over the year, but has affected Galaxy Heroes, obviously. I mean, it's a
10-year-old game at this point. Let's be honest. So.
It is, yeah.
Oh God, I've been playing this for 10 years. Fuck me.
I mean, I haven't.
Dude,
I've been playing
that's
for
a little
like
bit crazy.
7, but you know, the game is much older than we are. But the point I'm trying to make is it's a little bit different. Us being in this
Oh yeah, sorry. That's
sphere
what I was saying.
of content creation compared to being anywhere else.
Swigo has like a dedicated community, but also has like a weird kind of cap. So like Arnold is the biggest Galaxy Heroes community content creator like possible, but Russell Cooks did some cooking streams and is
Got a
like
million
competing
subs.
with Arnold. Like it's not even close. So we're competing for a very small pool of viewers and a very small pool of actual people like who are like watching all of this stuff.
Yeah.
So we're fighting for ponds when there are actual oceans out there with which there are viewers and whatnot. So I know like Arnold was trying to branch out a lot for a while, like trying to do some other things and make other channels covering other games, other stuff and whatnot. I think to mixed success, but. Galaxy Heroes is it's a very unique sort of experience because we got we got a very big and broad and tight knit and interesting community, but at the same time it's not super expansive, but it's also like super dedicated, but it's also
There's a glass ceiling on
Yeah.
where you can go, right? Like it's a little bit different when you look at someone like Arnold that's got 250k subs and he'll stream to 2,000 to 5,000 people. Like those people come for Arnold. They don't come because it's Galaxy of Heroes, right? They come for Arnold in this show because they've done so for the last 5-6 years. The rest of us, even if you look at like the second biggest content creator for Galaxy of Heroes, you're talking like 30k subs. Not 250, not 100,000, not 50,000, 30k subs. And they'll stream to the same amount of people that I might stream to. 150, maybe 200 people watching, not 3,000, not 5,000 people, not 1,500 people. We're talking a fraction. And that's because that's the average viewer of Galaxy of Heroes. They don't turn up to watch people like Nooch because they are playing Galaxy of Heroes. They turn up because they like Nooch. Whereas people who are watching Arnold are turning up because they like Arnold, not because they like Galaxy of Heroes, necessarily speaking. So it's like there is definitely a glass ceiling, but the audience that we have is very favorable to us in other ways, in that if we put out content, people will watch. I just don't think that there's like I don't see a world where I put out a Galaxy of Heroes video and it gets 1 million views. I don't see a world where I put out a Galaxy of Heroes video and it gets 100,000 views. If I'm lucky, 50, 60k. At the very, very top end. I'm happy with something that breaks 5k. If it breaks 10k, amazing. If it doesn't break 1,000 views, I'm kind of upset. But, like that. Yeah, but when you look at it in the context of wider YouTube, some people will push out shit and get 1 million views. You know what I'm saying? So it's weird. It's
What it
weird.
is.
You never
Yeah.
know.
So, the way I look at it is it's like long term, I have to think about how do I use the knowledge that I've gained from making Galaxy of Heroes channel to make it work in a broader audience that's not focused on Galaxy of Heroes, and try to make a separate YouTube channel that makes me set for life. So, because I think that's a real possibility. I think that's a real possibility.
I'm really behind this Alien Scribbles.
Yep.
Sorry, I was looking at my GAC as my opponent attacked. I got distracted for a second. You said second YouTube channel where we're doing
Yep.
like IRL shit.
Like second breakfast.
It would like Second Breakfast. It would just
Like
be a
Second
completely
Bane?
different channel. What I want to do is I want to be able to use what I've learned from being a Galaxy of Heroes content creator to make a new channel. So to be something
Okay.
that's broader, not
Yes.
a niche necessarily, broader and acceptable. Use everything that I've gained from how do you make a video, how do you edit video, how do you make a thumbnail, how do you make a title, and use that to gain broad appeal to make a sustainable YouTube channel that doesn't have the same limits that Galaxy of Heroes has. So,
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Galaxy of Heroes, like I said, it's got a dedicated fan base, but it definitely has a ceiling.
well,
When you're doing a
nobody in the
video about
Galaxy
this
of
fucking
Heroes
game.
sphere is making 100,000 views per video. Not even Arnold.
Yeah.
Arnold could put out the best video in the world tomorrow for Galaxy of Heroes, and he still won't break 100k views. He'll get like
Yeah.
50. Anybody else could do the same video and get 10k views.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
matter of
saying?
reach.
It's like there is. What I'm trying to put across is it doesn't matter how good you are doing a Swigger video, you're not going to break 100,000 views on any video. So
Right.
you might
But
as
if you
well
break out
take
and
that
start
effort
doing stuff-
in a
yeah,
broader
exactly.
audience and do the video elsewhere.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I do it because I love the game. I do it because I love the game.
We do it 'cause we
and
love the
and,
community, we love
and
the
this
game,
is
we
the
love hanging
this
out.
is the game that I know. But as soon as I figure out how I can apply this to a wider audience, then that's where I'm going to go. So,
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
hey Panther, thank you so much for the 12 months, brother. Appreciate you. So yeah, because I know Wolfie, you've considered dabbling in YouTube but never gone through with it. Yeah.
I think maybe I'd start actually doing it. So it's
really?
been pretty easy
Sick.
for me to start like clipping things up. So I've been the last week or so. I've actually have finally committed to like my doing more IRL chats and like actual just chatting streams and like actually not doing Swigo and actually legitimately just doing just chat and sort of bullshit like we're
Yeah.
doing right now.
Yeah, basic.
I don't
But
even-
about IRL things, about apologies chat, about politics and about like news and current events and whatever the fuck is going on in this fucked up ass world right now. And about OnlyFans feed channels, of course.
Of course, of course.
But I definitely gonna start getting more into the YouTube and like clipping things up and start posting some things and branching out and doing some stuff over there. So I have not yet, but it is fairly easy to actually do. Because like I had last week, I took the Magma Trooper Kron versus Ahsoka, and I ended up losing. But I had to clip that thing and upload to YouTube so I could share the channel. And I was just like, wait, this is really fucking easy to do. Why am I not actually just doing this?
It
So I
is
should just
easy
be
to
like
do.
doing it,
Mhm. It only becomes hard when you start setting expectations for yourself and say, I want to
I
put
got
out
zero expectations
four
whatsoever.
videos a
like,
week.
Literally nothing. That's
You know
the
what I'm
thing.
saying?
I have
cannot
expectations.
fail. I
One day I
literally
will
cannot
be
fail because I
and
have
have lots of hookers and blow.
Yeah, I literally cannot fail because I have no expectations whatsoever. So I'm good. You know?
So, to answer Mananel in chat over here, he says, with niche corners of the Twitch gaming space, it's hard to break out of that. My answer to you, Mananel, is nobody is going to make it on Twitch if all they do is stream on Twitch. If your entire game plan is, I'm going to stream games on Twitch until I make it big, you will never make it big.
Yes.
You're not going to be found. You're not going to have an audience. The only way you
It's
are going
not a
to make
great
it
platform
big on Twitch
discoverability.
is if, yeah, and it's shit for discoverability, is if you're doing something on YouTube separately that drives an audience to your channel. Nobody is going to get big just streaming on Twitch. You're going to have to be incredibly lucky, like lightning strike lucky, to actually blow up.
It
It's
can
never gonna
happen, obviously, but it's few and far between.
Well, you're right, Big Deal. We haven't tried the hot tub side of things yet, so.
But even then, if you're making it on
Do
Twitch,
I have viewers
then
yet?
You're,
Is it working?
Oh God.
If
No,
you make it
that's-
on
it's
Twitch,
not working.
probably also posting your
No.
shit to, posting your clips and whatever to YouTube, posting pictures to Instagram, posting whatever things all the fuck around. I'm leaving, god damn it. Nipple was seen. Bam,
You saw the Welsh.
We were this close. We were this close to greatness. We were this close.
Let's bet long form content, more for short form for discoverability. I definitely hear you, Sotigo. Absolutely for sure.
Short term definitely has its place. The problem is usually the conversion rate is pretty bad. What the short term does very, very well. Short term. So
the
when
short
we're talking
form.
about that, with short form.
He was saying short form, yeah.
So short form. We're talking about shorts on YouTube or reels on Facebook or Instagram, whatever you want to call them, right? So they are really good at widespread marketability. Like it reaches a large audience by doing that because you can do a viral clip that's short
pissed me off.
and that will be great for getting your name out and get some discoverability. But the conversion rate of people that watch short form content do not transition very well into long form content. Just because somebody watches your short doesn't mean they're going to tune in for a live stream. And
What's wrong with you?
that's the only issue. That's the only issue.
YouTube has much more reach. Absolutely big deal.
Did I dye my chest here? It was blonde yesterday. Wait, what? Was it? No, it's still the same color as ever. YouTube came along with the chat functionality and gifting. Twitch is great for live streaming. Twitch has always been the king for live streaming.
Yeah, YouTube
is
videos,
trying to catch
that
up.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, some live streaming, but yeah.
We get the live
Right,
stream
gentlemen,
stuff. I mean, look, how many you guys do YouTube? Do you have like
Yes.
commands and stuff set up in YouTube for like people to redeem things and sound alerts and whatever bullshit?
Mhm.
No, that's all through Twitch. Like Twitch has
yeah.
all that infrastructure, like good to go, ready to go. Like they got the live streaming stuff a lot better figured out. YouTube is just way more well known. They got so much more reach, so much more like knowledge of
Google.
like so much more everything. Yeah, it's out there.
Mm.
You know that's the argument for YouTube. Just they got so much more fucking reach. I think I like Twitch better as a platform, just because you got so much more like stuff you can do.
I think
like, in
Twitch is
chat and in
more
things
viewer
off and
friendly.
whatnot,
To be
but-
fair,
Is more what?
I think Twitch is more viewer friendly than
I think so, yeah.
YouTube for live streams.
I
Yeah.
agree with that. Yeah. For live
Absolutely.
streams, but for videos, YouTube blows it out of the water. You know?
To,
So they have their pros and cons on both
Well,
sides.
the problem is for a creator, right? For a creator, nobody watches a Twitch VOD. Well, maybe no, that's not true. People will watch a Twitch VOD, but there's no such thing as people watching a Twitch VOD and the creator gets a kickback for it. You don't. You don't get any income from somebody that goes onto Twitch and watches an old stream of yours. There's no money there. Whereas on YouTube, if you put out a live stream and that live stream becomes a video, people watch that video, you'll get advertising revenue. You'll earn money from that. And there's a really interesting video that Moist Critical did couple of months back around.
Oh god,
I did this live stream playing. I think it was
that fucking guy.
Starfield. Right? He played Starfield. He did like an 8-hour stream of Starfield on Twitch and earned like $4,000 doing that during the live stream on Twitch, right? But the VOD got 4.5 million views and he earned like 150 grand from YouTube after the fact. Like it was shit during the live stream. He earned no money during the live stream on YouTube, but because so many people watched it afterwards, he earned $150,000. Like, That's the difference. And to answer Sotiko's question, you say it's not about conversion rate. It's absolutely about conversion rate. Training the algorithm to push your long form stream is, yeah, I get it. I understand. You put out short form, so YouTube starts pushing your long form content. The problem happens is when that short term viewership gets pushed your long form content and they watch it for 6 seconds and drop off, it has the reverse effect on your long form content. So what it does is YouTube uses that algorithm and they say, look at all these people watching your short form content. Let's do the same thing. Push them a 30-minute video that you've made. They watch that video for 30 seconds, get bored, and leave. What that does to the YouTube algorithm is it says, these people don't like this guy's content. Let's stop showing this guy's content. Let's not advertise this content. So it ends up hurting you in the long run. I'm not saying that shorts are bad. I'm not. But shorts are good for a channel that does shorts. Shorts are not great for a channel that does long-form content unless you are very, very successful. And it doesn't work in the Swigger universe. It doesn't. I can push it, like, because there's nobody outside of a Swigger player that will watch short-form and long-form Swigger content. Anybody that watches a short-form Swigger content is probably already watching the long-form. That's why I think there's no point doing short-form Swigger. Because they're already watching long-form. They're not going to find you. You know what I'm saying? You know? It's weird.
Call it a night. My knees kind of giving me a little problem here. So
No worries,
Ranger.
Ranger.
Sitting
Thank you, brother.
down. What are you talking about?
His knees hurt.
It's just, it's just, I cannot.
Are the
get
big
it to-
YouTubers focused on one game? No, absolutely not.
Nah.
No. Big YouTubers
some
are they have a niche, but they have a loyal big audience that they've cultivated over years, usually.
Well, there are some big YouTube channels that are just one topic and one thing, like, you know, like Rust or a game like that. I've seen them, right? And then there's some that are multi games, right? They do different games and so it just depends on the person and the group and what they're playing and everything like that and what they're focusing on. And so, yeah. When you do get kind of big enough, you can kind of do what you want. So, but yeah, I'm going to go rest up, gentlemen.
No
It's been a
worries,
very
Ranger. Appreciate you, my brother.
Long week.
Do it.
Love
You
you
all-
guys.
No balls.
Do what? What am I doing?
Got him.
Got him!
Present
Got
them.
him.
Good night, Ranger.
All right, y'all
I
have
love
a
you,
great
brother.
weekend. Love you. I will see everybody tomorrow for Jedi Academy. But
Peace.
love you guys. Peace.
Later.
Yeah. So, oh, hang on. Let me adjust cameras here. Hang on. This
We
one.
just got a dragon above me.
Yeah, I just need
Otherwise
to
we're chilling.
hide that one. And then I guess I can move you up a little bit as well, Wolfie. There you go. You can be up here. So yeah. I'm not trying to rag on short form content. I'm just trying to show it in the context of Galaxy of Heroes. It just doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't really work. So I
Galaxy
could
Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could spend
Also,
time trying to make short form content to drive viewership to my channel, but I don't think it'll work.
Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna be a crotchety old man for a fucking second.
Yeah.
You know, like the YouTube shorts and the whatever, where like there's subtitles, and instead of like giving you like normal ass fucking subtitles, like you're a human fucking being, they like just sort of like throw a single word at you and highlight it like one word at a time.
Yeah.
It's like the word we are saying right now is the word which is in front of your face. It's just like it is the most fucking distracting thing in the goddamn
I
world.
know, but it
Oh my God.
works, unfortunately.
Whoever thought that was a good idea, no, I closed out of those fucking videos. If I see that shit, I'm just like, oh, fuck off. I want nothing to do with this. I have like an adverse reaction. I just say, oh God, piss off. It's over fucking whelming. Like what do you just like? Can you have like talk to me? All right. Don't talk at me. Talk to me. You know.
And
talking
unfortunately, apparently the studies show that it helps retention. Like if you have what it's supposed to do is it actually distracts from the video and it makes people read the words. So instead of just getting distracted and clicking off. They just read the words because they're like, oh my god, there's words hitting me all the time, so I got to read what's happening. Like apparently that's what happens, and that's why so many channels do it, because they care about like viewer attention and how long they spend on the video. I have the
opposite reaction,
which is fine.
Like, scroll, go away.
Yeah, I think it's just like there's like the majority of the population just get like it's what is it like? It's like a moth being attracted to a flame. It's like, ooh,
oh god, yeah.
I must look at this.
You know what I'm saying? So and that's what they care about. So I've done it before. I've done it in my shorts because I've experimented with the shorts, because ultimately I am a creator. I like to make videos and I like to try things and learn things and test things and see what works. So I've done shorts in the past, and unfortunately my biggest problem with shorts for me in Galaxy of Heroes right now is that I can spend the same amount of time editing and making a short than I do making a normal video, and they'll get the same amount of views. The problem with having the same amount of views is that a short will pay a tenth of what a normal video will pay. So I'm like, why am I doing a short when I could just do a normal video and earn 10 times the amount of money? And by 10 times, I'm not talking about I'm earning £1,000 a video. I'm talking about maybe I'll earn $5 for a video. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a short might earn me 5 pence. Why am I wasting my time? Why am I wasting my time?
Also, we got 3 people in chat who want to know, is Bane bugged?
Bane's definitely bugged. 100%. Yeah.
Super bugged.
Yeah. Super bugged. Super bugged. He shouldn't be dispelling at all. But he does. But
yeah, that second dispel is weird.
You know what, Wolf? I don't even know if it's the second dispel or the first dispel. Can't tell.
I'm not sure.
I can't even fucking tell.
No
you know
idea.
what's really weird? Because I did so much research on this. Why the fuck does Balin's second special dispel all buffs?
Balin second special?
Yeah, you know that he's got like, you know, in GAC he's got like the AoE armor shred.
Yeah.
He's that attack there has like deal physical damage to all enemies and dispel all buffs. If you do that versus Foresight, his attack misses and he still dispels everybody's buffs. It's like, wait, what? It's so confusing. It's so confusing.
There's definitely some weird things happening over there with like the dispels and whatnot. Because like obviously the damage shouldn't be happening, but like the extra dispel, that's definitely some weird fucking things happening over there.
I just don't get it. And I've had long conversations with people in CG about this. And the frustrating thing is the responses I've had have been like, what would you like it to do? It's like, no, it's not about what I want it to do. It's what did you intend it to do? Like,
yes.
Personally, I'm of the opinion that I don't think Bane needs a buff. I don't think that he should be hitting through Foresight on that hit. I think he's powerful enough as it is. He already fucking destroys almost everything. The fact that he can't deal with Foresight is like an Achilles heel. It's like, that's your one weakness. You can't deal with Foresight. That's okay.
Legitimately. Like,
he doesn't need to be able to beat every single fucking team.
Like, his weaknesses are like instant defeat and then Foresight. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You know?
Yeah.
He's not a GL. As
he
much
isn't,
as I think he should be a GL, he's not.
No.
You know?
It's just one of those
but
things.
He's not.
It's like, and the thing is like there's no what I found is I found plenty of instances of the game that support that he shouldn't, like, nothing should happen. I don't find a single instance of the game where he should be dealing damage based on his description.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, that's fine, but why is the dispel happening? This is the problem. There's inconsistencies in some of the parts of the kit that fucking confusing.
Oh, the spaghetti code is absolutely pervasive. Yeah, there's absolutely inconsistencies, and that's like the only like real holdup over there. Because like you're saying, you are like your evaluation is 100% correct. Like what should be happening, like where it's going, everything. But that extra dispel, that's fucked. Like that is just
I don't
it's
get
the
it.
weirdest thing in the
I don't
world.
get it. Like, it's just it doesn't match up with anything else. That's the thing. Like I can't work through it as to why. But then again, you know what I'm saying? It's like I've spoken to CG about how they've changed the code in one area of the game and it's changed another area of the game blue.
Right.
So it's like not even they understand fully how all the elements of the codes interact. So I don't know. Like I think most of it comes from a misunderstanding of how people read kits and stuff like that. And that's not necessarily the player base's fault. I think that's got to do with a lack of clarity on how abilities are written, but you know, whatever.
I think
The founder of
a
the-
little bit of that is
Frank-
the player base's fault.
Wolfie wasn't saying that Bane doesn't deserve to be a galactic legend. He was saying Bane isn't a
No,
galactic legend
he's
in
agreeing
game.
with me. He's agreeing with me. He's saying the founder of the rule of two is somehow not GL worthy. He's agreeing with us.
No, you both agreed that Bane should probably
Yeah.
be a galactic legend, but
Yeah,
he's not.
he's
in the
on our
game,
side.
he's not.
Yeah.
So therefore,
Yeah.
in terms of power levels in the game, he shouldn't just. He already fucking does so much. He already beats galactic legends. You don't need to make him so
He does
powerful
good.
that he is the best team in the game.
Dude, Franken, if we could get an actual Bane, like from the books Bane, oh my god. Yes, please make it happen. Holy crap. He deserves the tag, the GL tag. Yo, Franken, if we can have this game going for long enough, and we can get an actual like Darth Bane Galactic Legend version, where he's got just the hooded fucking or like the either hooded Bane, Orbalisk armor Bane, like whatever the fuck you want to go with. I want fucking Bane, like the actual Bane.
actual-
because
the
holy
actual
shit, he was
Bane.
a
Do
Dude, he
we
was
need
a
a
fucking badass.
Magneto meme here with him saying perfection?
all right, dude.
I mean
literally,
the actual Bane.
he went to this planet to go, and it was like in the fucking galactic core. So he had to get this his ship and go along this crazy fucking route to try and actually get there. And he like risked his life doing all this crazy shit, like used the force and then got himself there. And then he had to storm this entire fucking tower of Darkseid users, who were trying to kill him in order to get this holocron. He lands on the fucking roof and pushes out a fucking force field, and everybody who runs into that force field immediately vaporizes.
Oh wow, that's pretty badass.
Like he just fucking eliminates people just with a goddamn thought. Bane did not
With a
fuck
thought.
around. He just goes, you done. He was like fucking Thanos. You know, he just like snaps his fucking finger and you're just in the dust right there.
Yeah.
He did not. Bane was the one of the most badass Sith in history, and creator of the rule of two, creator of everything, the dude was a fucking legend. He corrected everything about the Sith. He made sure they were sustained for a while, for millennia, and then they got dunked on by fucking Luke because they sucked. Anyways, but Bane was a fucking badass.
He got dunked on by Luke
I'm sorry.
because they suck.
I always find this really fucking funny. Like, so I love Bane. I love the philosophy. I love everything about all that sort of stuff. But my dude had a 1,000-year plan in order to get things running, in order to take over the galaxy and like take down the Jedi and like run shit himself. And they did that. Eventually, the Bane line of Sith, through Palpatine and Vader, managed to go and overthrow the Jedi and like go and take the Republic down, just completely fucking destroy everything. That lasted for like what, 20 years? Until
Not that long. Yeah.
What, 20, 25 years? Until Luke eventually turned Vader and overthrew the Empire. So the 1,000-year plan of Darth Bane got overturned in
It's not very efficient, that plan, was it? It wasn't very efficient.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took a millennia to get that shit going, and a quarter of a century later, it's over.
Unlucky, bro. Like,
Good job.
enjoy your time in the sun, as it were. All 15 minutes of that fame.
He
Yeah.
was dedicated. I appreciate
Definitely.
it. Yeah, what was that music that was playing?
What music?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm fucking with you. It
Palp
should
didn't
retitle the
believe
rule
in
of
the
two and the
rule
rule
of
of two.
Oh.
Foresight. Oh my god. It was called a thought bomb. The thought bomb was in the first book.
Thought. Can we call it the thought bomb? That hoe over there bomb.
That hoe over there. Ooh.
Yeah, thought.
here for
A thought bomb. Yes.
Oh god damn it. I have another stream open. What the fuck? That's where the music was coming from.
Oh, you had my
I had some
stream
random
open?
ass
You had the
music
music playing from my stream?
No, I had another fucking stream that popped up at some point, and for some reason the background music were playing. I thought it was in your stream, and I got really confused for a second. All right, we're good. All right, 1% volume. Fuck that guy.
This
All right.
is the way.
That's what Plagueis and Palpatine get for middling in the Force to try and extend their lives. The Force countered and created Anakin destroy them. So Tigo, I loved the Palpatine. What do you call it? The Sidious books and everything. Like those were fantastic. Like the Plagueis books. The Plagueis book. But is any of that actually canon? I don't know. Like I know we've talked about this, Scribe. Like that's the biggest problem with so much of this the Star Wars stuff. Like what
Nobody
the fuck
knows
is
what's
canon
canon
and
anymore.
what is not.
Yeah.
Right? It's
Yeah.
all over the place.
It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. So
You get all the books, you got the movies, you got all the shit, and
this is
so
why
many things.
I just stick to whatever gets released in terms of videos. I like that's to me is my canon. If it's on the screen, it's canon to me. Like I'm like, okay, fine. I don't tend to, look at the books and think, that's canon. Even though I know that the new Thrawn trilogy, for example, is canon. But and I've listened to those, so.
dude, I was talking on my fucking Discord earlier today. The all the fucking Star Wars audiobooks, there's some good stuff. I think they're like, for the most part, pretty well done. Like the guys who they do the voices, they got the sound effects, they got fucking Star Wars music and stuff in there. They are actual productions.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
I
listened
really enjoy
to
like the Star Wars audiobooks.
I've listened to one of the High Republic books outside of the Thrawn trilogy, and it was good.
Okay.
Yeah, like it had good production value. So.
I have not delved into the High Republic at all. Like I did the Bane books, I did the Thrawn books, the original trilogy, I haven't done the Chiss Ascendancy. I've done like the ones where he was like growing up in the Empire and that sort of stuff. The Bane books I read because I just wanted to actually read those.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
That's a little bit
How do you
different.
feel about,
Reading and listening is different.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do you feel about it? Like audiobooks versus actually reading something?
They're different mediums. Like if you read a book, you definitely absorb it better than if you listen to it. But listening to a book is easier. In so much as you can listen to a book as you do the dishes, as you cook dinner, as you lie down in bed. You know what I'm saying? It takes no effort from your part.
Right.
But you definitely don't absorb it the same way. You don't absorb it the same way as you would reading a book. So.
Oh yeah.
So I listen
Absolutely,
to most
for
books
sure.
these days because I don't have the time to sit down and read a book. Like taking an hour to sit down and read a book for me it's hard to find. So I'd rather just like as I'm getting into bed, I'll listen to an audiobook as I'm trying to fall asleep, and that's about it. But you definitely don't absorb it the same way.
No. Also, you fall asleep while you're listening to the audiobook, so you gotta like pause it at some point. Or remember where you were in
so
the audiobook.
I set a sleep timer. You can do that in like Audible.
Oh, nice.
So you set a timer.
Okay.
You say after 30 minutes the book turns off, or after 15 minutes the book turns off.
Gotcha.
So I have a sleep mask essentially that I wear that's got Bluetooth speakers in the headset by your ears.
Yo.
So can't see anything, and you've just got speakers in your ears so that Mr. Scribble can't hear it, and I can sleep on my side, and it's not
uncomfortable. It's nice, and it's pitch
Dude.
black. I love it.
Having a fucking like earbud, like headphone, whatever, in your fucking ear and trying to like sleep on that. Holy shit, is that
Yeah,
uncomfortable?
That's uncomfortable.
Oh
but
my
these
God,
sleep
that
masks are
sucks
great
so
because the speakers are like flat. You know, they're like
Yeah.
a round disc almost, and you can't even feel it as you're lying sideways. But the audio quality is amazing on some of them. So it's
Dude, that's awesome.
yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
Used to be the AirPods more often than not. So Tico, I'm usually like watching a YouTube video or like listening to some fucking podcast or something like that when I'm passing out, and it is so fucking uncomfortable when I wake up and just like my fucking
Pain.
ear, god damn it.
I mean,
Right,
I don't know
it's
if you've
not
got
good.
like an Alexa in your room or something like that. If you like, say, play me a podcast, but you can also say to an Alexa, you can say, Alexa, set a sleep timer for 30 minutes. And it'll be like, okay, I'll stop playing after 30 minutes. And that's kind of how I do that when Mrs. Scribble isn't here. Because I actually prefer the ambiance with that. I prefer it's like a speaker into the room rather than in my ear. But
Yeah,
I also
real
suffer
quick.
with tinnitus, so like that
okay.
for me that feels a bit better. I don't do that while she's in the house because obviously if she's there, I don't want to disrupt her. So
Makes sense.
yeah.
Yo, real quick. How many people just had their Alexa set a sleep timer?
Alexa, subscribe to Scribe Gaming on YouTube.
Hey Google, watch Scribe Gaming on YouTube.
Yes, full playlist on repeat. Good. It's okay. I have Google. Riki P. Okay, Google. Yeah, Lord Vader is
Damn
great,
it,
brother.
Wolf.
That's great. I
had
love
to
it.
pause. Sorry, I had to mute myself because my Google machine responded and was like,
Did it really?
sorry. it actually responded. It was like, sorry, you were not connected to any fucking devices that can play videos. You should connect one so I can play videos from this device. I'm like, okay, yeah, thanks, Google. You're an asshole.
I remember I saw a video before about a guy that did like a subathon but it was deliberately while he was sleeping. But what he did was he hooked up his like announcements to loudspeakers in his room. So if somebody donated money, it would blare through these speakers and wake him up. It would be like, such and such donated $1, and it would wake him up at like 1 a.m. And somebody made a donation, and like it would speak. It was like text to speak. It would do that.
Yeah.
And somebody made a donation, and it was like, hey Alexa, what's my address? And Alexa would sound off on the speakers and saying, my address is such and such. And he would be like, Alexa, stop! You'd wake up, you'd be like, no! But it would do stuff like, play really loud drums when he was sleeping and high-pitched screeching and things like that. And he was just like, fuck. He made ridiculous money, but like it must have been like $100,000 in a night or something stupid like that. But like, what a horrible night.
Fuck.
Alexa, show me Scribble's
Goddamn.
feet pics on OnlyFans. Steve, you can't have those. You can't have those. What is this, Alexa? I know, right, Lord Pan? Setting flashbang like lights in their stream room. Fucking hell. No, definitely not.
Yo, if you want blind stuff for fun, I mean, fucking go for it, I guess. Why the hell not? But, yo, are people gonna pay for it? I guess I can't really shame you.
Didn't they have to
'Cause,
try to play copyright? I mean, they might have done. They might have done. But I think he was making money more off the donations than he was the actual CPM. So
Yeah.
the CTR, but I know that I watched the VOD of it, so he obviously clipped it, edited it, posted it on YouTube, and the YouTube video also got millions of views. So at first it was the jump scares, then people got creative. Yeah, for sure.
Dude, asking your fucking Alexa machine to go and give you your fucking address, that's kind of fucked.
That's diabolical, isn't it?
That's fucked up. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be straight up. That's next level.
Yep. So you know,
God damn.
it's all fun and games, but you don't want people knowing where you live.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's some
I'm not even a
crazies out
big
there.
creator, and I've had some strange people message me. So, yeah, I in the grand scheme of things, I'm very small. I'm just moderately okay in terms of Galaxy of Heroes. So,
I mean, there are some people who know where I live. Like, so we
they
got
know the state
we've
you
had
live
some,
in, surely.
Well, there's some people. So we've had some meetups over the last couple of years. Not just not the Vegas one. We had some like other like guild meetups and whatnot. But Cowboy
Hulls
picked me up
Cowboy.
from my place.
Hulls Cowboy.
The Hulls Cowboy, yes.
Yeah,
the Hulls
sick,
Cowboy,
dude.
like pick for the last 2 meetups, picked me up and we freaking carpooled down over there, freaking road tripped for the last couple meetups. So, you know, there are people in the community who I fucking trust, who I who I know, who are know where I live, who can ship me things, who can whatnot. So it is absolutely a thing, but it's tough. You know, you definitely gotta be careful with that. But,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh no, for sure.
make sure some of that you trust.
Yeah. Only trust people with TB armies. But he refuses to apply them. I trust you with your TB army decision. However, I will not apply it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So Cowboy, the Halls Cowboy, he was like, we were talking about TW Omicrons, and he wanted to apply an Omicron, and then said fuck, because he realized he accidentally applied a TB Omicron instead of a TW Omicron.
Rip.
But you know.
I mean, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Steve, tell
And
your
that's the way
guild
the
to
cookie
suck a
crumbles.
chode.
Who that?
And he's saying that his guild, Steve is saying his guild is asking him to TB Marok, Omicron Marok. And don't get me
Oh,
wrong,
no.
I think as
Yeah,
far as
don't do
TB
that.
Omicrons, Marok's is probably the
It's
best.
a good one, but yeah.
But it's still a TB Omicron, so they can lick the sack.
Yeah, and as Ricky P is calling out, I think Ricky P was the second person from Twitch that I met IRL. I think the first person was Chuck Sachs,
Chuck.
and then it was Ricky P. And because Ricky P was down in Manhattan and New York City for I think it was a conference, it was a meeting, it was a something for his work, and so we grabbed a freaking beer over there. And we had a TW that night in my old guild, and I said fuck off, and I did nothing because I was like, I got IRL things, I got more better things to worry about.
Yeah.
And they were like, all
I'm
right.
Ricky P. Come on.
Yeah, dude. I was hanging out with Ricky P. You know, there's zero fucking chances I'm giving a flying fuck about TW when, I'm grabbing a drink with Ricky P. Like, come on.
Exactly.
Come on.
Yeah.
So like, and after that night, the guild said, "Yo, we're disappointed in you. You joined the GAC,
And you were like,
joined
I'm
the
disappointed
TW."
in you.
They're like, you joined the TW and you only did one attack, and I was like, yo, IRL happens. They're like, you can't join the next GA, you can't join the next TW.
Oh,
I was
fuck
like,
off.
ooh. I'm not joining the next TB or the next TW or the next guild because I'm fucking off to
I'm done, son.
the community
I'm
guild.
done.
And I pissed off right after that point.
Yeah. It's like, fuck you. You don't appreciate who I am. Get lost.
Yeah, but yeah, that was a good fucking time. We me and Ricky P. So we stopped. We met up in Manhattan, and we're like looking for a place to go and hang out. And we found this one place. Oh, this looks kind of good. So we stopped in there, and it was like it didn't feel right. We had to walk up some stairs to get to the place.
Okay.
We got to the bar, and it was like weirdly like they're trying to way too hard to look fancy. And they had like these fucking chairs, which was like molded to shape your ass, kind of like shaped chairs. Like nothing. It wasn't.
Okay.
What the fuck is even happening? It was like weird plastic stuff, and like nothing was even good about it. We were sitting there for 10 fucking minutes. Like literally, you're sitting at a bar, and 10 fucking minutes later, the bartender still does not ask what you want to drink.
Well, that's kind of shit.
We walked the fuck out right there.
Yeah.
We found an actual fucking tap room like a block and a half away and just downed all the goddamn beers and had a fucking amazing time. And we had the
Sounds
right
great.
fucking place, and that's where it's at. So that's the moral of the story, is find the right fucking place, because there's some shit places.
Of course.
And there's some dope ass places. So
Hell yeah.
you just gotta do right by yourself.
Of
No.
course. Definitely. 100%. 100%. Fuck that
That's
tap room
the,
was epic, says LKP. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ricky P knows.
I'm
That's the way.
I'm gonna wrap it because
You seem like you're
Half through.
fading a little bit.
I am still not great, and I've got an early start tomorrow. So
All
it's
right.
been real.
Yeah, do it up.
I think we're on for Tribe Talks tomorrow, and we will feel you off.
Sunday, not tomorrow. Oh,
No,
God,
well,
it's
for me,
Saturday
it's
you.
tomorrow.
Fuck.
For me, it's tomorrow because it's 3 a.m. on Saturday.
Oh
for me.
my God, it's still Friday over here.
Ah, goddamn. I should have just said Sunday. That would make more sense. I think we're this weekend. Are we still on for Tribe Talks?
Yes,
Sweet.
I'm
All
good.
right. Okay, cool. I'm knackered. It's been real. Thank you, Wolfie,
Yo.
for joining. Love you, brother.
Pleasure as always.
Yeah.
Get the shit in there. We ran somewhere.
Oh, that's a good point. I should have a look. Who we got?
Let's see. Tass, Horizon.
All right. Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna no. Yeah, Tass has just started, and I'll read into Tass because love my boy Tass. YouTube. I seem to have lost my YouTube. What's happening to YouTube? Let me just have a look over here. Okay, there we go.
Lord Vader, I will be streaming tomorrow morning. We'll be doing some just chatting, followed by some GAC, and it's going to be a good time.
Yep, it's gonna be real. All right, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for a great, great night. See you all on Sunday for Tribe Talks. Good night, y'all. Peace.
Peace.